It is Wednesday, my dudes. 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 It is Wednesday, my dudes.
It is Wednesday, my dude.
It is Wednesday, my dude.
It is Wednesday, my dude.
It is Wednesday, my
It
dude.
is Wednesday, my dude.
It is Wednesday, my dudes. 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 It is Wednesday, my dudes.
It is Wednesday, my dude.
It is Wednesday, my dudes.
It is Wednesday, my dude.
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 It is Wednesday, my dudes.
Very
It is
nice.
Wednesday.
That goes hard. The style is of a 90s beer commercial that goes hard. And I think that goes pretty hard. What do y'all think? How is it going, ladies and skeletons? It is indeed another Wednesday, my dudes. It is raining everywhere. It is raining all over the place, just like in that intro animation. It's been raining for like a week here in Texas. It's been rough. Thank you, Lonely Sully. Much appreciated. I need to reactivate everything. I feel like there was more stuff that happened whenever anyone would resub. I distinctly remember more happening. And I also don't remember there being antlers on my head every time someone resubbed. I gotta configure that, modify that a bit. How's everyone doing? Hope you're doing good. Hope you had a good Tuesday. I sure did. I had a good Tuesday. I aired a new Beg TV. I don't know if you guys saw it. I think I showed a preview of it, but I had changed a bit between when I had shown it and when I premiered it. I thought I could make it a little bit better. Ooh, shit! You didn't see that. You didn't see that video there.
Hey Ludwig, hope you are well, bud.
I'm doing good. I finished a music video yesterday. I managed to ALT gave me the song and I did it in one day. I feel pretty proud of myself. Nice little 3-minute music video. All thanks to GTP and Grok doing all the heavy lifting. So I sent that to him. And that's what you saw there in that video, a little bit of the thumbnail. Don't want to spoil too much. It's gotta be good. Episode 89.
Episode 89. The theme of this one is, it's mostly in my studio. I hate leaving the condo.
Oh, we're gonna.
I barely slept last night. I'm running on fumes.
Oh, we're gonna talk about his condo today. He had a condo rant yesterday, I hear. I got some of the info. Not all of it. We're gonna get all of it.
Here. And you know why? Because of you
He was very, very sensitive about his little fart box condo.
people in chat. All that trolling and spam stuck in my head. I was lying there wide awake, so I'm exhausted, but I still have to get through the stream.
I'm
Coffee isn't
exhausted.
free. Bills are coming up. Okay, circle's closing. I'm just gonna take the Jeep over here to the bridge. Whoa, wait a minute, guys. Look at this. It's the PewDiePie bridge. Remember this thing? He was right about here, and he went like, what a beep, beep, beep. Snort. Oh my god, I'm just come on, dude. You know, guys, this would be a great time if you could support the
Yep,
stream. I
already
got this little
89.
reminder right here. It literally says always beg for money. It's silly, but it's true. Tips help me out a ton. They keep
Tomorrow I'm making number 90. It's wild. It'd be funny if like I run out right at 100. Wouldn't that be funny? I think I have more than that though.
the lights on. They let me do this full time. What are you guys talking about?
Hey, Anthony, how's it going? Hope you're doing good. Hope everyone's doing good. Hey, Pancake Mix, Lonely Sully, Moides. Suburban High. Gotta make sure to drink my water. I actually need to refill my water.
WWE champions again? No, that's not even me. It's some troll account. I deleted that game years ago. I've said this a million times. You just believe any nonsense you see on Twitter? No, I don't secretly play it. Okay, I'm here streaming every single day. There's no time to sit around on a phone making polls. It's a fake screenshot. It's not my account. Stop spreading that garbage. All right, you guys eat this up. See, now I'm the bad guy because I defend. Okay, listen, you guys keep asking about this, so fine. Here it is. WWE champions, my roster, right? Look at that, bunch of wrestlers. Ooh, fancy big deal. I play this on my day off. It's totally free. I don't put any money into it at all. What are you talking about, liar? No, those stars. You see, that's just how they give them out, all right? I get these from events and stuff for free. Guys, seriously, stop. You're twisting my words. Excuse me? Did you just say WWE champions is trash? No. You don't come in here and disrespect one of the best mobile games of all time. It's a deep strategy RPG with a match 3 layer, right? You have no idea what you're talking about. You think you can just pop into my chat and talk down on it? WWE champions is one of the most strategic mobile games on the planet. I play it every single day. It's skill, it's planning, it's competition. You don't come into my stream and disrespect it like that. You don't like it? Leave. Here we go. Ultimate pack, $99.99. Boom, another one. Keep it rolling. 300, 500, 900,000. $1 million. First ever. How much I was spending? Tips are free. Thank you, Ludwig World Order, for keeping me Phil Burnell irrelevant on YouTube. Snort. Guess that's the narrative now. All right, back to it. Buddy, listen, you got to get a job, all right? I can't keep paying everything while you just, nap on the chair all day. It's expensive, man. Lights, internet tips are slow. Maybe deliver newspapers or something. People would love you. Oh. Check this out. The Pigmobile showed up today. Look at this thing. Turbo hog. It's got headlights and everything.
Power on. The audio's
eyes light up. That's sick. Ready? Here we go. What I mean is, it's literally a flying.
I like the audio.
I've had enough of this. Look here. Look, listen. Either donate, subscribe, or get the fuck out. I'm not going to sit here doing this for free. Listen up. I'm not quitting anything, okay? My life is fine. You all keep bringing up the gin and this game like it's some kind of problem. It's not a problem. It's what I like to do. So cut it out. Look, see this match? I'm about to crush this guy. Boom! Big combo. You think I'm gonna give this up? No way. Yeah, my wife left. Big deal. Not my fault, chat. People move on. I'm still here, still grinding, still entertained. Kidding me? They suspended my account. Look, for having a 99.8 win streak? What is this? They think I'm cheating because I barely ever lose. It's called being good at the game? Unbelievable. I put years into that account. Thousands of wins. 1 loss. And now suddenly I'm a hacker? I'm not using anything. I play legit. People copy my moves. That's how good I am. But no, oh, come on, you piece of shit. Fuck, shit, bitch, asshole, dickhead, motherfucker, snort. Act. Huh? Someone's at the door. I'm streaming?
Sir, you Philip, you're under arrest for broadcasting prohibited language on a live stream.
What? For what? I didn't do anything. It's just how...
I've been one of these. What the fuck is this? Why am I getting this? That's odd. People are gonna make assumptions about me seeing thumbnails like this pop up. Hey, Laura, how's it going? So Meerkat has been streaming for a while now. We can rewind and fast forward, because I'm sure he's gonna go over all the things, all the happenings. Close chat here. I need to go refill my water. I swear I've never been to that channel. I don't know why that was there, other than the fact that I play VR sometimes. Oh no. Oh no. I'm kind of thankful that I'm not really a Gundam person. I don't really care about Gundam. So, I don't really care how much is being butchered and destroyed and graped by Netflix and Hollywood and bad actors. It's pretty cute. Save that. Alright, what do we got here? I'd have to configure my audio on this capture device because it sounds weird to me.
What is this? Shut up. Where is this music coming from? Where's the sound coming from?
I can't even get out of the way.
Stop this. Oh, it's Twitter. It's Twitter. Okay, let's just go there. Let's just go there. My layout works, everything works amazing. So first, let's get started with yesterday. First, scared to go outside because the detractors are gonna find him and destroy him. Second, he rage quit Crimson Desert. It finally happened. But before, an absolutely terrible day of Dragon Quest.
If I do this,
$64 or something, absolutely terrible, dreadful experience. Droves? Droves, big ups Percy Thrillington. He was rage quitting at Droves, but then
Episode 80.
it became
Hold
even
on.
funnier after he played Crimson
Episode
I just
89.
want to hear this one
The theme of
again really quickly. Just a small bit of it.
strategy RPG with a match 3 layer, right? You have no idea what you're talking about. You think you can just pop into my chat and talk down on it? WWE Champions is one of the most strategic mobile games on the planet. I play it every single day. It's skill, it's planning, it's competition. You don't come into my stream and disrespect it like that. You don't like it? Leave. Here we go. Ultimate Pack 9.
No, still sounds bad. Whatever.
Desert, he started playing, what was that, Marvel vs. Capcom 2, whatever, old fighting game style thing. And he played against a streamer called Turtle Power.
Turtle
And
Power!
this guy completely eradicated him. He was also streaming, so we got to see his point of view, and he was just chilling and hanging out, laughing at DSP, just low-key, and DSP was losing his fucking mind. So we're going to watch that today. But first, let's begin with another instance of the yellow paint god himself. You know the low tier god? Well, this is the yellow paint god. This is Dark Fadil playing Pragmata, the latest game for video game players to play. And this tweet reads, can I just do the TTS?
You know what's going to be great about this?
Yes, I can.
This game is going to get so much DLC that by the time I play it, it's going to be a much bigger, better game than if I would have played it right now. I'm coping.
First, I found it quite odd that Capcom has added only 2 difficulty modes in Pragmata, Casual and Standard. The absence of a hard difficulty mode threw me off a bit, but watching Philip play this game made me realize why Capcom decided to add the easy mode to it. Before entering this section here, you literally get the decoy generator, which shows you that it will attract a group of enemies. This section is intentionally designed for enemies to get in your way, so you can use that decoy generator and hack the wall. I guess Capcom should have thrown more yellow paint at that decoy gun and have Diana constantly suggest using it during the section.
Use the
This is the guy.
decoy!
It's the guy yet again. And this already, 12 hours ago it was posted, already has almost
Use the
700,000
decoy,
views
but I'm
on
guessing
Twitter,
you already knew that.
6,000 likes. Is going hard as hell. I'm going to retweet it again. Let's
Internet
retweet
is
it
gonna
again. I'm
lose
gonna
its shit
undo
if they
retweet it,
announce
then retweet it once
DLC
more.
where
Okay,
you
let's watch
control
it.
Diana directly.
I guess we'll see. But yeah, I really hope Capcom is not watching Phil and not learning from Phil because, like, people don't want the fucking NPCs to be like, hey, make sure you use this thing, you fucking moron, dipshit, idiot.
I'm hacking the wrong guy. See the problem here?
Problem is you, as always.
Yeah, this sucks.
Of course, it's back into a corner.
I'm hacking the wrong dudes, and I want to use this, and I can't.
And he dies.
Targeting. I actually think the biggest flaw of this game is the targeting system, because you can't actually target what you want.
Wah.
Target what you want. Target what you want.
Wah, 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 wah.
You get the point. He's terrible yet again, and of course, it's not his fault. It's the game's fault, and that's the biggest flaw.
Want.
The biggest flaw of the game is that he's playing it wrong, essentially. Wah, wah, wah.
Wah, wah.
All right, moving on. So we keep going. This is another Twitter moment, and it has nothing to do with DSP, but I thought it was interesting. So Low Tier God decided to play Pragmata because he really loves
Because he
taking
needs
care
a
of his
daughter.
and the game is about having a little kid you take care of. So, of course, people start joking with him and fucking around, and this person says, do you think Low Tier God playing Pragmata is going to make him change the error of his ways and finally take care of his daughter? I'm gonna be a little bit conservative in my prediction, and I'm gonna say no.
No.
But it's entirely possible, you guys.
Well, it's a white girl,
It's
so of
entirely
course he's
possible.
not going to be able to empathize.
Everybody can turn it around.
He's a
except
racist.
DSP and probably Low Tier God, and probably Wings of Redemption or Boogie. And the list goes on.
We have to
So,
wait for
no,
the Netflix
I guess
adaptation.
not. But
that makes
he definitely should.
her black.
Because that child deserves to have a loving father. And if not, at least any kind of father. Anyways, we go to the daily Teams meeting that is mandatory attendance and mandatory support. We're going to get another dramatic reading of DSP's fucking YouTube views because why wouldn't we? It's so good and it's so entertaining. So let's enjoy.
So yesterday, we had a full streaming day of content. We started off with Pragmata on the first stream, and then we had Pokemon Fire Red on the late stream.
fuck
Admittedly,
is he
guys,
wearing?
I'm a little confused about Pragmata.
I don't know, man.
Maybe
It's
worse.
already a flop.
You
Rich
like the
could be
game, you
playing
know?
I mean,
it.
based on what I just showed you,
I mean, how many times do I have to say autism? Because this guy literally looks like he doesn't know how to dress himself. Literally, at 44, he does not look like he knows what he's doing when it comes to his clothing. It's like so symptomatic.
in the clip, which is to me a prime example that he just fundamentally doesn't understand how to play games and refuses.
It's crazy because like AI DSP is such a much better dresser. You know, whenever AI DSP is out and about, he's wearing like very conservative clothing that, you know, primary colors, not unless you know prompt differently. Like the AI has such better fashion. It's another difference between that and the real Phil, despite being entertaining.
To learn, or in other words, you could call it alcohol-induced learning disability.
You know, what's the deal? So here's what I mean about that.
I need water.
Okay. Pragmata is a brand new release that I'm actually really enjoying. Okay. Seriously, like I think it's a great game. I'm having a great time with it. I think it's got great graphics, good gameplay elements, a good story so far that's actually getting more interesting the further in we get. And it's also not a lengthy game. We'll probably beat it in another 2 to 3 streams, which is good. It's good to have like, you know, mid-length games, not super short, but not super long, but kind of mid-length so that we can get through them in a reasonable amount of time, especially with some of the insane lengthy releases we played recently. It's refreshing to have games that are a little bit on the shorter side.
Most of them been pretty much immediately quit.
So I'm really enjoying my time with it. Yesterday, as we played, we unlocked a bunch of new weapons, new upgrades with the hacking and the like. We're in a new area that now has plants and stuff rather than it just being like, you know, like a space station. Now we're actually in like almost like a forest or jungle or whatever. We had a giant boss fight in the virtual New York City, which was really neat. Like I just had a great time with it, right? But as I'm playing it, I'm noticing that the chat is almost dead. Like the people on the YouTube side are barely talking. The people on the Kick side are not.
It's another day of this. Every day, bro.
It seems good.
Like it's Jake Paul. This in this, like he started the stream with his regular usual, hey, what's up, everybody, and just reading out everybody's name, and then immediately went on to say, well, this show that I'm doing right now is just to wait for people to start watching the stream, and then he started complaining about views again. So it's not even, you know, the previous schedule schizophrenia is what I used to call it, when he just talked about his schedule and like pointless, meaningless bullshit for seemingly hours on end and every day for like half an hour. We don't even do that anymore. We just complain about how people don't care about him and pointlessly keep asking him over and over again for what he should do for them to care, and they just never say anything, and they say that they love him, and he just repeats every day the same thing. Wow, I can't put my finger on what people can be disliking about this. This is so awesome and wholesome and positive and chill.
So what gives? I honestly don't know. Like,
What gives?
for it, but they're not
Why are you
really
not speaking in my chat?
Okay. And here I am, you know, all day playing the game. The end of the stream, the support was not great. And this is stream 2.
And money complaints.
You would think a new release would be doing well. The game has sold 1 million copies in 2 days.
What does that have to do with
There's hype on it.
anything?
People are talking about it all over the internet. But for some bizarre reason,
For some bizarre reason,
to corroborate what I'm saying.
for some bizarre reason, he thinks the game sales mean an increase in his viewership. When, like, Phil, people don't come to you for video games.
Okay.
They come to you for, I don't know, they don't come to you. That's the problem. Nobody comes to you.
To show you what I mean. You ready for this?
Okay, it's
And, like, he's telling you that's the problem. Like, no one cares. What's going on?
time.
It's like, all right. I mean, you can't say you suck because you get banned, so I guess I have nothing to say then.
Are you ready for this?
Some of my recent videos, okay?
Yeah, he's gonna show us his videos as if we can't tell.
I'm getting them loaded
Okay,
here.
hold on, you guys. Hold on. Hold
Okay,
on.
so
No
here's
one
some of my
comes to
recent
him or
uploads,
for him
all right?
ask his wife he over.
Oh, hey-oh.
And as you can see,
They come in denim.
when you take a look at some of the playthroughs that I've been doing as of late, all right?
All terrible.
Obviously, the lowest one is Dragon Quest, and we all know that. No, there's only like 150 people following my Dragon Quest playthrough, but we're almost done with it, thankfully, right?
Oh, by the way, let's do a quick outfit check. I mean,
Thankfully.
this is the after hours McDonald's manager is the manager that's already done with his shift. He cleaned the deep fryers or whatever fuck they do over
It's
there.
wild, man.
And now he can just
I didn't think it
unbutton
could
his
get
shirt,
worse.
have a couple of beers, then have a couple of glasses of gin, then have a couple of pulls, you know, hanging out and
I didn't think it could get worse than, like, the long sleeve button-up shirts that could, like, barely contain his man boobs. But this is worse.
chill. This gets I don't know. We should have a scale of this. So let's,
Remember how there was that little period of time where he tried to dress like super duper adult? Like way adult, like fucking, like Lothar God said, like Marshall is off the rack, buying. Now we just get like this half-ass sort of like gamer dad bro sort of look.
say 0 out
The
of
Blanca outfit was the worst. Oh my god. And he tried to church it up and be like, so it's a tropical Hawaiian shirt and it's a Blanca undershirt. So it's Blanca in the jungle. Really cool, huh? And you're like, Phil, I'm not Jade. I'm sorry, I'm not Jade.
I remember when he
gout-
wanted to charge $100 to wear a
Oh.
tie. And failed.
Ty, remember when he put like a roll of toilet paper on his head? It's just okay.
crystals. This gets 3 gout crystals, to be honest.
Taking a look.
Ugh.
Retro.
But it's all like, even if he got like a 5 out of 5, it would still be a negative. It would be like the equivalent of a -5 out of 5. I guess. I don't know.
Watching it.
No, there isn't a single outfit that I think like, okay, this is not weird and goofy. Outside of probably when he was just wearing the vintage black shirt for the vintage black shirt begging videos. That was classic. That I can't be mad. I can't say anything about it. Those were good. Well, I mean, quote unquote good.
Or 300
mouse
to
PI
put
for
on jeans
hire,
and put
got
another
about
pair of
1,000,
jeans on
2,000.
his cum seat.
Pokemon still has a consistent 500 to 1,000.
You can
views
see it,
on
I'm not
each
gonna
video,
wear
which is
it.
great. So here's the first 3 videos of Pragmata, each getting around 1,000 views. But for a new release, that's supposed to be like a hyped, interesting new game. That's actually pretty low, to be honest. You'd expect more than that.
Why?
Show you ongoing Crimson Desert. Is
Why would you expect more than that? What did you do in those videos that made you expect more than that? Speaking of which, I'm gonna play you another clip that I think is like really weird for absolutely no reason, and you tell me if I'm stupid or if I'm right. Just tell me I'm right. So here it is. Okay, this is a Piece of Peace tweet.
She's a robot. She's not a real girl.
Okay.
Why did they program her to act like this? What purpose does this serve? Besides fooling you into a sense of
What?
you're going to want to protect her as like a dad figure when you're really not. She's just a robot.
I'm
See what
sure.
I'm saying? Like, I actually feel like the
I'm
plot
sure there's some lore to it.
And it glitched. Based.
of this game is
All right,
they're
we're
trying
back.
to fool
I'm
you
sure
into being
there's a
surrogate
lore
dad to
reason
her when she's
behind
just
it.
A robot, it doesn't matter. It's going to screw you over at the end of the game. Watch. That's what I think. Anyway,
Maybe
What?
isn't well. Okay, I mean,
What? She's gonna screw you
it's,
over.
That is right. It's the guy who treats his cat like his son.
A solid
because I
color
think he
short sleeve
called him
shirt
his
and maybe
feline
one
son.
of
Did he
those
call him something like
overshirt
that?
that
I
makes
remember.
him look like he goes to a meeting would probably be his best option.
Or just like a zip up hoodie, but he can't wear that because it's too hot. Just like, or like just like a really thin zip up hoodie, like one color over like another dark color. And, like, it's not hard. It's not difficult. Like the Sora, the AI DSP dresses better. Try just look at that guy.
Vaguely, he used a weird term like that to refer to his cat. And look, I like my cats.
It's so funny how like the AI DSP is so much more normal than the real DSP because the training data is just built off of so many normal people.
too. I love them. They're the best thing ever, but they're still my pets. I would never treat them like actual children. And I know that it's nowhere near as close as taking care of an actual child. But also, this is the guy who is pretending that the game is expecting you to have like an unreasonably emotional parasocial relationship with this girl character. He's the guy who cried over a dead bird in Minecraft. He's the guy who cried over a dead character in Spider-Man, literal Spider-Man game. It's a guy who cried on stream because people liked him. Remember his last birthday? Yes. So that's kind of weird criticism. I don't even know how much, like, what kind
Phil
of
is
criticism
dressed
this
like
is.
a dude who
I
has
think
to
it's just one
knock
of those
on your
times
door
where
with
he
two
wants to be
officers to
ahead
inform
of the
you
game,
he's
so
moving
he can
into
be
your
smarter than the
neighborhood.
game.
Yeah.
And being smarter than the game makes him really smart, and people are gonna say, "Whoa, Phil, you're super smart, dude. You're like turbo smart. You're such a smart ass."
And this is a guy who says like he could be walking down the sidewalk, like checking the mail or putting up the garbage can, and his neighbors would be like, "Hey, nice shirt. Hey, digging the shirt. 'Tis the season," as they say. And it's like they're probably just making fun of you, man.
Smarty pants. And there's another one.
YouTuber since
They're
2000.
probably like they're just making you self-conscious in a very polite way, but then they notice it doesn't work, and then they're like, "Oh, he's one of those kinds of people, huh?"
2008. When I started in 2008, there was no live streaming.
Or like 3,000 and late.
All the way through 2012, I did offline commentary. It was just me talking to a video as I was recording with a camera, no live audience. I continued to do that all the way through 2017.
I like the
live streamed,
I like
but
the little
still
idle
acted like there was
animations.
No live audience. Okay.
I like how he like swats her hand away. I'm gonna have to play this game eventually.
2012.
I'm just bummed because it'll probably run like shit at the resolution that I want to run it at.
Did offline commentary. It was just me talking to a video as I was recording with a camera, no live audience. I continued to do that
Get away!
all the way through
Stop touching my head.
2017. I live streamed, but still
Fine,
acted
it's
like there was
cute.
no live audience. Okay. So it wasn't.
Yeah. Well, what's up with that, by the way? What's up with that? That's the weirdest shit ever. And every time I think about it, I make sure to mention it because that's actually insane. And you know, the only reason why it happened was greed.
It's fine. I have plenty of Hogwarts to play. I've been playing more storyline quests, I'm trying to finish the game now at this point.
Literally greed, because he wanted to.
I think I explored enough, and I don't have the third level of.
This game performs pretty good on Steam Deck. I think it would run well for you.
Yeah. Well, I want to run it at super wide resolution. I don't want to run it at 1080.
Double dip and be a live streamer, but
I want to like utilize my monitor,
also not.
which is why I like Hogwarts so much, is because it actually runs well at like super wide resolution.
Taint his flawless, amazing playthroughs with live stream shit like shout outs and reading people's messages and stuff like that. Nice guy, Phil.
It became interactive as a live streamer, where I would start to talk with the audience. And for not,
He became interactive.
so two things has happened. Number one, I found way more enjoyment being myself and interacting with the live audience and talking about the game and topics and things like that than I ever did back when I was doing this commentary that was basically trying to fill dead air. Because back in the day, I was constantly talking to try to fill dead air. You understand? There was no conversation. There was nothing to talk about the game.
There's still no
Trying to bullshit a lot
conversation.
with stupid, immature, sexualized
What do you call this? A
You didn't have
conversation?
to.
stuff like
No. Calling
that.
this a
why are we acting
conversation?
like the Isaac Heimler stuff was all him being forced to do it or him running out of other options? Like, you could have just not made those jokes or made better jokes. Just like now, are his jokes a lot better now? I mean, of course, he's not joking about tits and vaginas and dicks and ass.
How
but
many
he's
times
joking
is
about
he gonna
farts and
tell
nudity.
these stories?
So, like,
Why
it's
does
not a
he
lot
think
better.
anyone new is hearing
To be
these?
honest,
But he was a victim of circumstance, you guys. He had to have shitty commentary. And now his commentary is so much better. That's why we're having this segment right now. But anyways, let's finish this.
I definitely would say that back in the day, I filled dead air with that stuff simply because there was nothing else really to do, or else it would just be silent when I'm.
What is there to do now?
But also,
What is there to do now? He can't do running commentary. He can't do like play-by-play. He can do audio description on what is happening on stream. And that's pretty much it. And he can do shout-outs.
I matured a lot. I don't really want to do stupid, immature commentary. You know, my audience grew up with me. I used to have an audience of teens.
Really? Bro, it wasn't that long ago. You were playing Silent Hill, the remake, and you were like, fuck your genders! Fuck you, you stupid gender bitch! Fuck your genders! Okay. Like, this is what it would look like if we used Grok instead of Suno.
Drugs! Unbelievable! This is all natural, you dunce! What are you guys talking about? Detractors are saying I'm taking drugs! Unbelievable! This is all natural, you dunce!
And I could always change the voice.
Teenagers. I don't have any
Just have to run
teenagers
it
who
through
watch
a-
me anymore.
He
If you have to look
doesn't
at my
want to do
demographic,
stupid, immature commentary.
Uh-huh.
Wait till we get to the Marvel segment.
Oh, no.
no teenagers watch me. It's all people in their 20s, 30s, 40s, and
What do you mean? You can see your own analytics. I'm sure there are.
50s. Seriously. That's the age differential of people who watch ESP Gaming. So why would I do this,
What?
stupid, immature, cheesy pun joke comedy style, right? Constant comments about women's looks, constant racial jokes, shit like that. Why would I do that when my viewership has grown up with me and isn't like that? You know what I mean? I think it would be more cringe for me to act like I'm 20 when I'm 44. Does that make sense?
I mean, look at your outfit, Phil. That's weird. Do you think a bunch of mature people want to listen to you talk about farts and flex on camera? Is that what 30, 40-year-old people do when they sit around watching streams? When you watch a Northern Lion stream, is that what he does? I guess that's what he does. I mean, sure.
Around 500 views a video. Okay.
Because Master Blaster says he referred to himself as not a human father. Yeah, about that. Not a human father. And because So Haiti says your audio is messed up. It's not. I just heard it back. The moment your super chat came through, I played the playback. My audio is perfectly fine. So eat it.
Stole that shit.
Mouse PI for hire, which we did.
So we're back to the boardroom, by the way, to figure out why his awesome streams are so awesome.
Has between 300 to 500 views.
And is this something that middle-aged people and people in their 30s want to watch? A dude reading out the amount of views on videos?
I can't
Right.
believe he
And
is
then we have
talking about views
yesterday's
again.
Pragmata
The
videos.
fuck, man.
They're doing terrible. Like, no exaggeration. The 2 Pokemon videos I put out last night, all right, each have done way better than the Pragmata videos of a hot new release. A game from the early 2000s, right? that
Early
play
2000s.
than the
with
game
a
that
fat
came out
L.
Friday.
Yeah, it's so weird. Why are you even like having that conversation during your gameplay stream? Why are you even there talking about how you don't have to be entertaining or be witty or think on the fly or make jokes anymore? You can just have a quote unquote conversation and you can read shout outs and you can be boring and lame and go, whoa, oh my God, what the fuck? Holy shit. Oh my God, whoa.
So it's
You can have Boss Man Jack commentary where you're like, oh my God, oh my God, oh my God, oh my God. That won't get old.
seems to me like
So-
for some bizarre reason, Pragmata is just not really catching on with the audience right now.
Well, you know what you should do, Phil? You should brute force it. You should literally beg people to watch it until they do, because that always works. You will force them to sit there and watch it like any good entertainer does. You know, that's what Dave Chappelle does to get people to watch his specials. Or I guess, well, soon he's going to have to do that. So I guess bad example. But yeah, that's what all the good entertainers do. You go to a concert of your favorite band, and they're like, sit the fuck down. We're going to play the least enjoyable song that everybody hates.
It is. I really don't. Like, I think the game is fine. It's actually a little refreshing. Having the puzzle and gameplay, like action and puzzling together in one, is kind of a neat thing.
Oh, and now you get the used game salesman pitch. We need to get that. We need that. So you can know that the game is good. If you couldn't figure it out already by the awesome gameplay, he needs to tell you that the game is good so you can watch it and write in his chat, I guess.
Said it's become an interesting game with its environments and this plot and everything that's going on. I really like it. I mean, I guess I'm happy that it's not so long, because if it's not resonating with the audience, I don't want to do a 40-hour playthrough of a game like that, right? So actually, the good
Is it
thing that-
40 hour? How is it 40 hour long? Oh yeah, okay.
More streams, but it is confusing. It certainly wasn't expected. It's a head scratcher.
It's a ball licker.
know why.
By the way, the word of the day is ball licker. Was it ball licker or ball sucker? I think it was ball sucker. Yeah, what a ball sucker. Fuck this guy, what a fucking ball sucker. He's a ball sucker.
Game isn't really working as well.
That's epic.
And like I said, when I'm playing Mouse PI for Hire, the chat, it was slower, but it was an engaged chat. Like the chat was
Again,
dead.
and I love when people do that because it always works out great for them and they're always super successful. When you treat people in your chat like it's literal actual NPCs and you're like, okay, what steps do I need to make to increase this stat? Yep, good job, Phil. That's gonna work out for you. Maybe you can just ask them, pretty please,
yesterday. Like dead.
please,
dead.
please
No
keep
one
doing
was
this.
talking. And I'm like, what the heck is going on with this game that no one's
You should be like Jeremy. So how was you guys' weekend? How's your weekend going?
interested in, right? So it's confusing. I don't think there's anything I can do about it. I can't make the game any different. I'm, exploring and doing all the optional stuff.
I mean, you can make it more
Do
entertaining.
what I can to try to make it interesting. But if it doesn't work, I don't know what to say. We're already, like I said, 6 hours in.
But you should give up.
So I'm going to keep going.
Nah, give up.
I like it.
Please give up.
I do hope that people will show up and engage and support it. I was shocked that yesterday, like I said, I don't even think there was $120 on the second stream of a new release. And
Oh
the
my
chat's
God.
exploded.
How much did
So
you expect?
that's
Better not have an
disappointing. I don't know
answer.
what happened.
Because that would
I
be a
expect that from,
goal.
like, a game that this is the 5th or 6th or 7th stream, and it's the same gameplay loop, and you're bored of it by then. But there's we're doing new stuff and everything.
Bro, you actually treating video games like an assembly line item. That's your fucking problem. That's your fucking problem. Nobody wants to watch a guy who treats the content as like an assembly line checklist of bullshit. It's like, okay, I guess I'll just clip this. I guess I'll just do this and move on here. Okay, this one is done. I'll see you next time.
I don't know how people could be bored.
Oh, he's all burnt out on this. I want to see him like 20 years from now. That's going to be so fucking funny. What he's going to be doing 20 years from now, or even 10 years from now, or even next year is going to be so entertaining.
What do you guys think? What's up,
He's profoundly cooked.
I think you're a
Fans, has more fun
retard.
stuff happened in the Pokemon.
Because at some point, much like all the other things that he's already burnt out on, this is going to wear itself out and it's going to be done. And he's no longer going to be trying to look for reasons why you guys aren't sticking around. And when he is desperate, he always reverts to having everything be a pity party. So it's going to be like, oh, you guys, well, you supported me all these years. You'll have to support me. Like, I can't do anything now. I can't do anything anymore. So this, the whole channel is going to revolve around an endless pity party. It's going to revolve an endless war against the detractors and being like, you guys, we need to hit this goal or they're going to win. And all the masks are going to fall. And that's going to be his whole identity. The guy who is barely making it to survive. But don't get me wrong, he will get shout outs from people. The more insane he gets and the more unhinged he gets, the more attention he's going to get from people like Asmongold, who are going to carry
Oh
him
boy.
through.
Hooray.
He might get like other rage bait type streamers, the Zoomer streamers. They might give him more attention. He might humiliate himself for their enjoyment. Like Nico, maybe. And they're gonna do it just to piss people off, just because they know DSP's a weird spurg that nobody likes. So they're gonna pretend to like him just so people can be mad at them, and so on and so forth. He will survive.
Cool,
He
that's
will continue
fun.
to exist, but it's gonna be be fate
That's a
worse than
really
death
cool
if
way
you're
to
gonna
live
put
your
it like
life,
that.
man.
Well,
That's a really cool, awesome, successful way to live your life. Just like suck off people just to make people mad. Just hey, I bet you'd be really angry if I gave this guy a BJ. Check this out. Look how mad you are. 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 Okay. This is how the cool people act, I guess.
The Pokemon stream.
You act like that when you're super duper extra cool. You break the ceiling of coolness to the point where like you just go so cool, you go platinum white hot cool, and you just start like guzzling cum.
It was more of a chill session. I'm just hanging out with you guys and talking while I'm trying to
Sweet.
catch Pokemon or whatever, and then there's drama. Oh, can I catch it or not? Suspenseful.
Whoa, the dramatic.
Hey Dominic, sorry, you came at a bad time.
Is this this is the people in their 30s who enjoy this overreacting on Pokemon games and having dramatic
Sorry.
will I catch this Pokemon segment? Yeah.
I don't know, man. I'm
Okay.
pissed.
Because like
I'm angry.
the more you try and push the whole narrative about people watching and being over the ages.
I'm not mad at Meerkat. He's probably right. I'm not arguing against Meerkat or anything that he's saying. It pisses me off that there's people who are like that. Like specifically, he brings up like people like Sneeko, and he's like, "Yeah, I'm gonna give him a shout out. I'm gonna bring him on my show, and I'm just gonna have fun with how much of a big giant retard he is, and I'm gonna make him a shit ton of money, and that's gonna make people angry at me. But at least they're talking about me, hooray!" And it's like, oh my god, can there be less people like this in the earth, please? Ugh. In other words, not such a sexual way. Did you hear Asmongold not paying his taxes? That's whatever. He needs a tax guy. He needs to pay a tax guy to get all that taken care of.
16, I guess, the more it doesn't make sense, because all of this is made to impress obviously mentally deficient people, obviously mentally immature, infantile creatures. So yeah, you can't convince me that normal adults are watching this, because it's not the type of content that they would ever watch.
So,
and you can't even convince me like current day teenagers are watching this, because they would watch something more dynamic and more interesting. Like, no fucking teenager on this planet is watching Darkside Phil. It's too boring for them. It's too slow paced for them. It literally sucks too much. So what are we left with? Anybody in between. The literal, actual mentally deficient people. And that's it. That is the real answer. It's the mentally deficient, and it's people in their 40s that used to watch DSP 20 years ago and feel bad for him. And feel like they've invested some of their identity in him and enjoying his content, so they need to support him out of, I guess, guilt and, I don't know, parasocial relationship.
it's my commentary, says Honest Criticism. So what kind of commentary would you like me to be doing on Pragmata then? Would you sexual jokes?
No, probably not. Probably not over the top sexual jokes.
What
about
the
the
fuck?
little child girl in the game with the little child girl in it. Probably
Philip.
not that. I don't know, Phil.
Harry, like, would you like me to comment on the fact that the voice actress of Diana, the small white girl, is actually an adult black woman and act like this is some big culture wars deal?
But it's what?
How dare they?
You're
as culture-
I don't know,
kinda
man.
doing
Maybe be like an
that.
engaging human instead of this weird fucked up ghoul that you are. Because look at him, how he responds to this. Look at, and this is like
How
the most-
fake do you want
I
me to
guess
be?
You could say it's criticism. It's not very constructive for somebody telling you, well, your commentary sucks. Because it's like, you're not giving me much to work with. But still, the right reaction is the
What, you want me to be a
opposite of this
pedophile? Is that what
reaction.
you
It's
want?
Like, well, would you like
Is that
me
what
to
you want?
fucking do the most extreme thing
Like, what the
possible?
fuck?
Is that what you would like?
Like, what the fuck, man? Holy shit. This guy is so bad at taking any modicum of criticism. Is it modicum or modicum? I always say modicum. Oh, it's like, I don't know why people aren't showing up to watch me play Pragmata. It sold 1 million copies. That should mean that people show up. And then people are like, well, obviously it has to do with the person who's playing the game. And then Phil is like, what, you want me to be a pedophile? And then people are just like, what the fuck?
No,
Where is it even coming from? Just strawmanning the fuck out of it, yeah.
probably not. Probably not.
Appropriation. They should have given it to a white girl as the voice actor. Is that what you want? Is that the kind of comment?
Yeah, this is why I need like a couple days off in the week, because you just need to give it time to stack up.
Commentary that you want when I play the game? You know, commentary that has nothing to do with the game? That's what you want. People say, yeah.
What the fuck?
Is that what you want?
You're an idiot. I understand. You're,
Oh,
you're
and then you
Oh.
call him an idiot, and that's why you get no views, DSP. That's why you get no views because the people.
Yeah, I think Dominic shared with me Kiwi Josh's take. I haven't read any of it. I mean, I already know Kiwi Josh hates the fuck out of every single anime, like all of them, like regardless of the subject matter or anything. So I wasn't really surprised that he would be pissy about a game from Japan. Oh my god, I have it here. And this is my reaction. I ain't reading all that. Holy shit. Full screen? Come on. Damn it. I shouldn't have shown that either. Okay. What? It's a robot. And it doesn't act like a child, so it's not a parenthood simulator. Okay, I gotta get angry. It's a robot! Hold on. A little bit too hardcore. Come on, Stream Deck. Oh, great, I love it. I love it when I open up Stream Deck and this is what I see. A big white void of nothingness. Get fucked, user. I know you thought you were gonna edit some buttons here on your Stream Deck or lower the volume of anything, but you can eat shit. Okay. Here I go, expecting things to work. I guess I'll shut it down and open it back up. I had a big graphic driver update. That might be it. NVIDIA update. Come on. No. Okay. The bit's ruined. Fuck. It's a robot and it doesn't act like a child, so it's not a parenthood. Okay. Stream Deck link still. Okay. All right. Just crashing. Just crashing. Yeah. Don't even start up again. Just crash. Okay. Why did I even bother? If you're bringing your 6-year-old daughter into a war zone, you're a bad parent. If you expect her to hack robots, you're an imbecile. You could run this exact same concept with a real adult daughter who is tech savvy, and you could probably even give her some shoes. You could feel protective and paternalistic towards an adult daughter, too. Are you okay, Josh? Are you unwell? Are you feeling good? Nobody denies perverts get their rocks off to anything, but trying to see the world constantly through their lens and even share their assessment is just belligerent brain rot. Stop noticing how weird and creepy this Jap slop is,
Josh, you're
and
retarded.
just eat it and smile yummy. Okay. You see, you're cute and endearing children constantly as potential goon slop for perverts and put them in a burqa, or you are just a pedo baiter. Dur. They gave her shoes and no makeup, so it looks fine. Dur. Can you go back to crying about there not being any cheese anywhere? What do you think about Death Stranding, where you run around with a baby strapped to your chest because it can see ghosts? Is the baby wearing makeup? I don't even know what point that was supposed to be. I wonder what he's taking. I wonder what sort of medication he's on. So I can avoid it. What? This game broke Kiwi Farm's brain. My face went after seeing this game. Okay. I'll repeat my thesis. She looks like a pageant child for no reason, and she's not wearing shoes. Also, Capcom, by the way, you can marry Celine in Dragon Dogma, apparently. Dragon Dogma. I wonder which one that is. I wonder if it's a prequel. What the hell? I don't know what half of these words even mean. been their corporate strategy
Not to
since.
spoil, but there's also a storyline reason why she's barefoot.
I'm sure there is. Like, of course, like, I'm sure if you're ignorant of something, it's not going to make sense to you. It's kind of how ignorance works. But okay. Let's continue to belligerently avoid the point so we can continue making our point.
Well, and you might have seen this when it's his fans wanting to give him criticism. They give him criticism like legit, like he's a domestic abuser. Like you want to tell him something without having him hit you over the head with a brick. Because you know he's gonna go crazy at any moment and he's gonna lose his shit. Like this is the reaction he gets when somebody said, "Well, your commentary is not entertaining enough for this game." That was all. That was all. And this is the response you get. And they gotta treat him with kid gloves because he's legitimate like a 40-year-old toddler. I guess he admits that and accepts it, considering one of his latest videos is himself calling himself a fucking man baby. What was that stream?
Okay,
Was that
now.
I don't know. I think Street Fighter or something.
Okay, got it.
Annoying. Got it, you're a
Okay, got it.
retard.
So you're fucking stupid. So if you don't like what I do and you try to criticize me, you're fucking stupid. I got it. Makes sense.
I mean, yeah, that's literally what he said. The guy was like, maybe have better commentary, and DSP was like, you're an idiot.
Yeah, that's why I got no views.
Okay.
Keep crying, Piggy. Turn up that music, bitch.
All right, got it. So idiots don't like you, but, you know, maybe that's what it is.
Yeah.
Sure. I mean, that's like the literal definition of coping, but let's just completely ignore that is literally...
I will always think this about people who go, this is a pedo game, that it says more about them than it does the majority of people who play a game with a kid character in it.
Yeah.
Why are you thinking it's pedo bait?
Yeah, why do we keep focusing on the fact that she's not wearing shoes? It seems like something that's really getting your attention, and you don't really understand, like, it doesn't really get everyone else's attention that same sort of way. And you need to kind of, like, be aware of that and notice how you're bringing way too much attention to something that most people don't really see as a big deal.
Well, too bad you have mostly idiots in your audience. Otherwise, you would get more views.
Okay.
Try getting more smart people with your intelligent commentary.
I don't know what to do about Pragmata besides keep playing it.
Yellow paint god.
However, in scope of things, because one of the things that we were trying to determine this week was what order of games I'll be playing tomorrow. For those who don't know, here's the schedule for the next.
Yeah, this is the intelligent person's gameplay, by the way. The intelligent person's commentary.
It's Dragon Quest.
Yeah, tell me what your stupid schedule is, buddy. As if I can't find it in 15 places. We move on to the next segment, which is this one.
There you go. Rose Diamond says, I think genuine, consistent enthusiasm and high energy make for good streams regardless of the game or topic. I agree with you.
Yeah, where is
I
it?
don't remember being bored with Pragmata at all.
No, we mean genuine high energy, and not pretending that you're somebody else. Pretending that you're Triple P because he has high energy and you don't. Like,
Yes,
this
Philip,
is his
the
genuine,
people in your
consistent
chat are
commentary,
always
by the way.
saying stupid shit.
This is it. This is it.
Like,
This is
here's
a raw
some money,
sample of
for
his
example.
with great commentary.
I'm hacking the wrong guy. See the problem?
Like, I mean, I hope that guy got the answer he was hoping for. I hope he got the answer he deserved. Because he was, like, being genuine and trying to help Phil, and he just got insulted in return. So you need to understand and let that sink in. The reason this guy is failing is because he's an asshole. Like, it's more than just his commentary. Like, he's a spoiled, rotten little brat. Okay?
Problem here?
Whoa, you see?
And you're feeding his ego by even being in his chat. So you're part of the problem.
doing this. It's so energetic and engaging.
I can't even get out of the way because I'm hacking the wrong dudes. And I want to use this and I can't.
What a clip.
I couldn't because I couldn't target it. I actually think the biggest flaw of this game is the targeting system. Because you can't actually target.
Whoa, how engaging and awesome and cool. This is peak commentary.
In fact, it's the opposite. Like I said, the game is getting more interesting. Now I have the ability to scan the environments and find the secret items and things that I couldn't find. There's tougher enemies and new kinds of hacking and things, new weapons. It's actually getting more interesting. So I don't understand what I'm more interested in the game than where I play. The audience is less interested.
Yeah, well, you're
I
not.
don't know what to say about that or how to.
I mean,
it seems like my audience likes certain kinds of games.
apparently you're not. Apparently you're not very realistic with your own capabilities and performance. That's why you should listen to the people that you're actually trying to sell a product to instead of to yourself. Like, well, I wasn't bored, I guess. I wasn't. So you're wrong, idiot.
You know, not much I can do. I like a variety of games. I really do. Like, I've really opened my horizons to like a bigger variety of games.
Bro, it's not about you again. It's not about you.
That's why that they enjoy coming by the streams at different times for different styles of games. But in this case, Pragmata
They didn't.
I don't know. But we'll keep going. It's not the end of the world. And by the way, we're going to make a big push next week to try to finish.
What are you giving birth?
We could actually finish Pragmata. Maybe we can finish
A push to finish games? Maybe you should have done that right now. You should have pushed right now.
Get near the end of Dragon Quest VII. Notice how I said near the end and not finished because it seems like this game is endless and never.
There's no saving his channel.
If
like
Phil
this guy
experienced
was
ego
never
death,
meant to
I
be an
think that
entertainer.
would make
which
things
is
slightly
kinda,
better.
Like YouTube popularity was the worst thing to have ever happened to him because he is now stun locked.
It's hard to I mean, you're absolutely right, but like it would take his knees out from him. He would hit rock bottom and he would need to build himself back up from the bottom. So, and I don't think I think he's too old for that. I think he's too stuck for that. Like at this point, his ego it's a survival mechanism. If he experienced ego death, his entire self might not survive. You know what I mean? Because he is all ego.
Into this.
So, you know, it's like basically it's a subconscious choice. Either you gain self-awareness and die or continue being belligerent but confident in your own immortality.
Into this. Do this permanently forever. And you could make the choice to go
Again, it's hard to talk about like therapy and philosophy about Phil because it doesn't work on people like him.
away and never watch him again, never think about him again.
A therapist
totally
would give
and
up
he
on
cannot.
Phil.
He will always be stun locked into this lifestyle, which I think is very awesome and based because he makes so much money, you guys. He makes insane amounts of money.
60
He's scared to go outside.
hours into it. How long? Hold on. I gotta see. How long have we been playing Dragon Quest at this point?
And every day is exactly the same. Exactly the same.
Dragon
And at the end of the day, he's going to yell at everybody. He's going to go crazy. And you know what he's going to do? He's going to turn around and say, today was a super positive and chill day. And it was really meaningful. Thanks, guys. And he's almost going to trust himself. Almost.
And it's like, are we near the end yet? I mean, I think we are.
Just
I
like
think,
how the
maybe.
YouTube therapist gave
Yeah,
up
give me
trying
another
to
fake
help
laugh.
pirate
But that's the
software.
thing, like today.
Now run it back. We need another fake lap.
I know. I'm interested in playing that. As
It didn't quite work.
late night indie stream, give it a go. I didn't play Vampire Survivors, but this is a spin-off style game that I would like to try. And then the Tomodachi Life game came out. We got so.
Oh, is he going to play that?
Sorrows
He should.
That I know people want to see me play. We got a lot going on, so I got to make a big push next week to get as far as I can and finish as many games as I can, so that we can.
Oh, he's going to play Saros. Is it Saros? Soros? The people don't like that guy, so it's Saros. It's the what was it? Well, that game that's like the other game. It's like Returnal, basically, but cooler. 'cause it has
Pragmata
a
making
dude in
ovaries
it
of
instead a
women
woman.
explode from
So yeah, he's gonna play that.
2026
That's
until
gonna
who
go
knows.
over amazingly, and he's not gonna struggle at all, and he's not gonna look up any guides.
Yeah, I saw
Pretty
Gundam made a
awesome.
video about that. We'll
It's gonna be
watch
the
it.
Crimson Desert of shooter games.
Sure, he
will
talks
be new
about that.
releases coming in May that we need to have time for in the schedule. Okay. There you go. All right. So anyway, Pragmata didn't do so good. Pokemon did all right. We didn't do insanely stellar, but it also still doing pretty good for a throwback stream. It was a little disappointing because I was hoping that Pokemon would do really good and it would make up for Pragmata, but it is what it is.
But that's your problem.
With Pokemon.
That is your problem. That you set yourself unrealistic, weird expectations, and then they're not met, and then you get sad with yourself. You're sad at yourself. Because he really isn't disappointed with people not giving him money. He's disappointed because he expected people to give him money and they didn't. And if he, because he was on the right track at one point when the goal was like $50, but in reality, there was like a 3-tiered goal, so it was kind of 100. But he was kind of satisfied at 50, and that was 50 in tips. So he had semi-realistic expectations that were getting hit most of the time, so he was okay with it. And now he's clearly not okay with anything going on. Like, he can tell you just so the trolls don't clip him for crashing out again. He's going to tell you that he had a great stream hitting like $50 or whatever, and then the next day he's going to talk about how weak it was and how it didn't get views and how it didn't get the engagement he wanted. So obviously, he's not happy with how things are going. He wanted to invest money in the edited videos, but not even the unedited videos get enough views to justify having edited videos. So I don't fucking know. It seems like nothing's going on. Nothing's happening. Nothing's working out.
Okay.
Sorry.
Momoshai, thank you for
I just know Capcom is like on a generational run right now. We got Street Fighter, we got Resident Evil, we got Pragmata, and Onimusha is supposed to come out soon. Like, Capcom is just killing it. Just home run after home run. Good for them.
$2. I have a job interview today. Wish me luck. Thank you, Momochai. I appreciate that.
Even though people are kind of mixed on Street Fighter.
Hope you get
I
fired.
hope that you do have a good time at your job interview, and I hope it goes well. And for just perhaps, The job will be everything that you hope for, and
Yeah,
maybe
unlike
you'll get an
Phil.
offer.
And maybe you're just gonna get another interview.
Phil Spencer and Sarah Bond.
Big ups Infamous KS for 18 months, dude. Big ups. Go watch my WrestleMania video where I shit on Roman Reigns for like 20 minutes.
This is an
Okay, we're going to talk about Xbox a little bit to see what Phil's going to say about it. The news about Xbox is that they're removing day one Call of Duty releases, and they're also making it cheaper. It's now like $22 or something.
Recently, I've been saying Xbox need to make a positive change. That all the things that were going on with Phil Spencer and Sarah Bond and the decisions they were making, the This is an Xbox campaign, the raising of the prices of both the Xbox consoles and Xbox Game Pass, that all of these choices were insanely bad for the company, and they had no idea what they were doing. They weren't listening to the feedback of the consumer, and they were going to drive Xbox into financial ruin unless they started listening. Then they got fired, which was unexpected. Now, you might say, well, they didn't get fired. No, they did. Only they didn't call it a firing. It was an unceremonious, get the hell out, don't let the door hit your ass on the way out kind of a deal.
Oh, is that like when he broke up with Panda Lee and said it was amicable? He said it was amicable, yes. When in reality, he got dumped like a bitch. And, which is really funny, because he got dumped like a bitch by a girl who had literally nowhere else to go. Imagine how trash you gotta be for your girlfriend who would otherwise go homeless to actually dump your ass. Fantastic.
Only
Anyways, this has nothing to do with Xbox.
they presented it as a positive to the public because they don't want to have bad PR. In truth, the two top people at any company don't immediately leave at the same time
Consoles
with no
aren't
true
selling.
transitional plan being laid out ahead
Ideas,
of time unless
people.
something really bad was going
Increase
on.
the
And I think we know
prices.
what it is. The company was
Amazing
bleeding
you
money.
are promoted.
They had made so many bad decisions that all that good faith and all of that fan base that Xbox had was fading away at a rapid pace. I think the nail in the coffin was back in the fall when it was announced that the price of Xbox Game Pass was going to dramatically increase, which it did. If you remember, they increased the price by something like almost a third. With Game Pass Ultimate, I think, had
Twitter
know
people
what?
is the reason I
They
know
should've
Drake
just
and
put
Guard
some
will never
Copilot
get a
in it.
remake.
Why didn't they put Copilot
Imagine
in
the fire
Xbox?
they
That
would
would've
cause if they learned
fixed
of the
everything.
actual pedo
And
priest
everybody
in the
would've loved
first
it.
game.
Hey, what's up, Unfiltered Podcast? What's up, you guys?
$22, and then they raised it to
Keeping it unfiltered and raw.
absolutely no added value. They pushed it like, oh, cloud gaming and shit. And everyone's like, that's not new. That's not a new feature. You're so full of crap. You can't really spin that and claim like that's something that's worth more value. You're basically overbloating with garbage nonsense that no one cares about, and you're charging more, and no one benefits from it. So what happened?
Right.
Their Game
Right. Anyways, look at my shitty views on YouTube. This one barely gets 500 views. But yeah, I'm enjoying the businessman segment. I mean, it's not like this is very deep, because those situations with those big companies spending money and not really getting much, that's what kind of makes it very interesting to talk about. Is even DSP can look at it and say, okay, this is stupid. Why are you guys doing that? Like when Microsoft did the millions and billions, literal.
Now, when I think of cloud, I think of that one guy's avatar on YouTube. His profile picture, the weird dude. I bookmarked his channel. Maybe I should check up on him. I'll check up on him later, because he was putting out like 5 videos a day, so he's probably got more now.
Billions of dollars investment into AI, and
And
then
we'll
firing
check
a
out
bunch
Tamir
of people,
too.
and then being like, wait, well, recently in the news, the CEO of Microsoft was like, you know what, you guys, you should only use Copilot for like entertainment purposes. It's not supposed to be used for professional purposes or to help you do your job. Just use it to generate images of puppies and kittens.
Pass subscription numbers plummeted. But it's funny because they don't report that. Xbox doesn't publicly report that stuff because they don't.
Why would they?
Okay.
Does DSP report when he gets people charging back? I guess sometimes he does. But like, why would
I'm
you
really
report something that makes
surprised
your
that
company look
DSP,
inept
a
and
guy
stupid?
that loves
Like, why
video
would you do
games,
that?
right,
Even-
hasn't talked about stop killing games being in the European Parliament.
Yeah, like, because it would be something that old Phil would do. He'd like try to jump on the bandwagon of like Sopa and Pippa, and this is like the modern day version of that, and he just has no interest in it. Sure, you can make up your theories as to why that is.
Even though they are inept and stupid. Don't get me wrong, they are. There's no bigger company that is dumber than Microsoft. Not one.
But their Xbox subscription numbers, their Game Pass subscription numbers plummeted when they
Like, if he's not talking about people being fired, he has no interest.
actually made this pricing
It's so weird how just like his entire mindset when it comes to news reporting is just so entirely singularly focused on people being fired.
change. Okay? So, then,
It's just all
just
he
2
talks
months
about.
Ago, 2.5 months ago, it was February, right? Both Phil Spencer and Sarah Bond got basically kicked out of Xbox.
Hooray!
CEO,
That's
Asha
fun.
Sharma,
I love talking about
was
people
put
being
in charge at
fired.
the time
It makes me feel
to
so
highly
good about my
criticize
lot in life
this
as a
decision
beggar.
because Asha Sharma doesn't have history with games at all. She's an
Imagine if
AI.
I was a
She knows about
game developer,
automation
I'd be
and
fired right now.
artificial intelligence
I feel
and
great about being a beggar.
It's not like the people in charge of Xbox really care about gaming or know much about gaming. They're company executives, dude. The company executives. Their job is to make more money. I'm not saying I like this.
Thank you for the gift
Matter
of
of
sub,
fact,
bud.
I actually hate this. I probably hate this more than DSP because unlike him, I care about video games because I enjoy them and not because I want to milk fucking people's money for them. So yeah.
Why is she being put in front of this company? Why is she in charge of Xbox, right? And we all speculated,
Homie.
hey, maybe she's going to be the one to phase
Weird
it out.
face,
Who knows,
Tony.
right? But it was weird.
got
that
a
she
face on
started
my face.
immediately doing like posts on
I
social
like this
media,
costume, but people
responding
think
to
it's
fans.
bugged. So
Oh
you
my
just assume
god,
it's
she
a glitch.
posted on social media that she likes video games. She's gonna save us. No, she didn't do shit. If you think that she could do something in like 2 months outside of acknowledging that the Xbox Game Pass was too expensive and lowering the price, no, not really.
That everyone already knew, but she was starting to echo this kind of feeling. For example, one of the first things she said was that the This Is an Xbox campaign, meaning...
Oh, you liked it? I'm sorry.
You know, your Xbox is a console, it's an Xbox, but also your phone is an Xbox, your laptop is an Xbox, your smart TV is an Xbox. You can play Xbox games on anything. She said this is directly contradictory to...
Yeah, including your PlayStation. Because now, of course, we got Avowed, Forza
Yeah, it's from,
Horizon, we got Starfield. Oh yeah, that
Turchikito.
amazing banger. We got all
Tamir
of those
watched the new
on
video
PlayStation.
and the
So I
last
guess your
5
PlayStation
shorts.
is now
Oh,
also
God.
Begin with the one that's after the video of Tamir wearing a blue shirt.
Okay, I'll try and get through it.
an Xbox.
The whole idea of Xbox.
That
Xbox
rocks.
is supposed to be a trusted brand.
I love
It's supposed to
Xbox.
be a trusted brand if you're saying everything already is an Xbox, right?
Shut up, Phil. You're an Xbox.
One of the things is that they closed down and phased
Your
out
mom's
that
an
ad
Xbox.
campaign. But the one big thing that we were really saying is they have to backtrack on some of the bad changes that they had made to get faith back. You know, you had a big Xbox Elite Force, the Xbots they used to call them, right? And almost
The Xbots.
Xbots
In an almost derogatory way. No, it was complimentary.
walked away.
Well, now they're literal bots because they're Copilot infused.
You know, the consoles are good, but don't have any good exclusives. So why do I need it? I can just have a gaming PC.
No, the corporate dick riders were always funny. No matter which side of the coin you're looking at, PlayStation, Nintendo, Xbox, like dick riding an anti-consumer company because it's better than the other company because you have some weird brand loyalty based on you buying a fucking console as a child is ridiculous and really stupid.
All the games that I would have played on my Xbox and more. So why do I want an Xbox, right? And the one thing that really was the selling point of the Xbox was Game Pass. That if you had this monthly Game Pass subscription,
That used
What
to be
happened to the
good value, by the
Xbox?
way.
Yeah.
library of games,
They grew up.
Yeah.
It used to be a good
A shame
value.
Phil never did.
Like it's kind of scummy because they introduce it and it's good, and then they make it bad, and they just count on people not canceling. And they're basically just coasting on people's inability to be financially fiscal, which is kind of shitty.
It still might be.
now every single month that you didn't have to pay additionally for if you had the ongoing plans, right? So that was the value proposition for the consumer and the gamer. If you have an Xbox console and you have Game Pass, you don't have to keep buying games. Just keep the Game Pass subscription, and every month we're going to deliver new games plus an awesome, huge library of throwback games for this one low price every month. But then they kept jacking up the price.
They kept jacking them.
Be like, oh, we're adding Call of Duty to the mix, but now we're increasing the price. We're adding, the EA plus, Ubisoft plus, Fortnite nonsense deals that pretty much no one cares about and no one really utilizes. But now we're increasing the price again. Well, do we ask you?
Yeah, I don't know. I think a lot of those were kind of lucrative deals, I guess, because Call of Duty is one of their biggest franchises, and they're putting a lot of money into that, even though they've recently been worse and worse. And all the other ones, I mean, I guess the Fortnite one could get some people's money, but I don't know. I don't really know. I couldn't even sell my Xbox Series S. That's how much people love the Xbox over here.
So why do you keep increasing the price? Just stop, right? Just stop because you're making it uneconomical.
Just stop.
And you can say
It's uneconomical.
pretty affordable. $15
Stop
a
it.
month, that's
Uneconomical. Is that this guy has a business degree, bro? Come on. Uneconomical. Is that an actual word? How could it be? Ugh,
$20
whatever. I'm nitpicking.
That's a harder ask. But if you're still providing basically unlimited gaming to us every month, online play, new releases, retro library.
Think of the unlimited gameplay, dude.
It's not as good of the deal as $10 was, but it's reasonable. But then when you increase it to $30 a month, in just a few years, just think about that. In just a few years,
Yeah, but that's the thing. You can have unlimited gaming, but you don't have unlimited time. And you're not going to be able to play all the games. If anything, you're going to play like 5 or 6 games a month. And you can put in some solid hours in. And outside of that, yeah, probably not much. And I guess it's up to you to figure out how much time you've got on your hands to play video games and how much of a good deal is that for you. Because DSP can't be a really good judge because, of course, he depends on those games to make a living. So for him, obviously, you pay 30, 40, 50, 60 bucks, you don't fucking care because he's going to play all the games on there. He's going to make a bunch of money doing it. So, of course, it doesn't matter for him.
He doubled the price of Xbox Game Pass. But what did they add? Call of Duty, right? That's it. So there's no...
Didn't you play it on Game Pass?
To increase the price.
The customer. He doesn't
Heck
give a
yeah.
shit about the customer. You're dark
Baldur's
side
Gate
Bill.
sounds like fun.
You're the guy that companies use as a case study for how to make everything worse.
You ready for this?
What's your build?
At 9 a.m., Asha Sharma
I don't know. I'm sorry. I
made
didn't
a
want to interrupt your
groundbreaking
gameplay.
announcement because she listened directly to what I said and only what I said and nobody else. Are you ready?
What?
Here we go. This is Asha Sharma's X account, and if you're wondering, wait a minute, why is it Asha Shar? I thought her name was Asha Sharma. Well, it is.
That's like... Because that's her Twitter handle, dude. Like,
What the
what?
fuck?
Name.
Who
And
cares?
someone else already has that official X account.
Of course,
and every
he's
variation
someone
of
to
it.
care about
So it's
that.
funny if you search for Asha Sharma, you get
How do you
a
know?
woman in India who's
Did he just make that up?
typing on X.
You might have just made that shit up.
So this is Asha Sharma's Twitter account or /X account. All right. Game Pass Ultimate has become too expensive for too many players. Starting today, we're dropping the price from $29.99 to $22.99 a month.
This is an awesome example of a company solving a problem that they created.
Hmm.
This is what Ubisoft usually do, because they would release an Assassin's Creed game with some stupid feature and then remove it in the next installment and be like, yup, we fixed the game, you guys. Do you like it now? Or do you like it more now? You probably should, because we fixed it. Yep, thank you. And this is what they do all the time, by the way, all these companies. They create a problem, they fix it a couple of months from now after people complain, and then they get so much hype around it.
Future Call of Duty titles will no longer join Game Pass Ultimate on day one. They will join this tier the following holiday after launch, about a year later. Current Call of Duty
thanks for the
titles will
bits.
remain available to Ultimate subscribers. We'll keep learning and evolving Game Pass to better match what matters to players.
Got the best working. That's working correctly. The worst locale on the internet. Brett King. 15 subscribers? Alright, I'll add it to the list. Thank you.
So to clarify that, all right, a $7 price drop, but you don't get Call of Duty. If you want Call of Duty, you have to buy it again, which is $70. Plus, they expect you to be getting all those microtransactions just like you used to.
I mean, yeah. So, but didn't you say that was a good thing? Because they listened to your feedback?
Do the math. If it was $30 a month, now it's $23, so it's a $7 savings a month. If you do the math, okay, that means about $84 a year saved, right? Well, Call of Duty is $70 plus tax, roughly after tax, just under 80. So basically, it's a break even. It's
What?
It's a break even. If you're someone who's going to
What?
buy,
What is this math, bro?
basically you're saving
What?
no money.
Listen, Phil, the so-called gun and ball gamers, the people that play NBA 2K, FIFA, and Call of Duty every year, they will buy it every year regardless because they have the brand loyalty at this point that they're just going to buy every entry. So they don't really need to include it in Game Pass because those people are going to go off and buy it anyways. And some of them might even buy the most expensive edition because it's the most expensive and coolest edition.
However, if you're someone who doesn't care about Call of Duty, you're now saving $84 a year. And to be honest, I think that is what they need to focus on. Because when they added Call of Duty into Game Pass and then immediately kind of said, well, now we got to raise the price, they were almost counting on the fact that everyone who uses Game Pass plays Call of Duty. That
No.
wasn't the case.
No, that's
Game Pass
ridiculous
Ultimate
to say.
was a way for the common gamer who literally is on a budget and doesn't have a lot of money to get a big variety of games every month without opening their wallet constantly for each individual release. Why they thought that adding Call of Duty to Game Pass was going to add this amount of value that then they could raise the price by so much, it's baffling. And essentially, that's what proves that Phil Spencer was a terrible leader. He thought that every person on Earth wants Call of Duty. That's not the case. You know, at one point, maybe that was the case. Call of Duty is not as big as it used to be. That's just the truth. It's got competition. Other games have come to the forefront and outshined and outshadowed it. Does it still make big numbers in sales? Yes. But that doesn't mean that it's the biggest game in gaming and that everyone plays it.
But that's they know exactly how many people play those games. They have the analytics on all of that shit. Like, it's not based on guesswork.
Whoa,
It's based
30
on
hours.
greed and
Oh, cow.
statistics.
these last couple of years when Call of Duty outings and
Yeah, they thought everybody would play Call of Duty.
very copy paste, very
And I mean, this is why he's bankrupt. It's not like he's particularly bright.
or anything.
That's why every day he needs to show you his YouTube channel and be like, look, I have low views. How do I fix this? How do I fix this? What do I do? Why are my views so low? It's because he's so business-minded and so good at analyzing his own business.
Think that you're going to bring new players in and get new subscription numbers in droves just because you added Call of Duty to it. They didn't. In fact, it's been proven they lost the number of paid subscribers they had since they added Call of Duty, and then when they raised the price, it dramatically went downhill. Okay? So there's two schools of thought on this. But what
It's
I'd like
so
to do is
weird
just
how
briefly
he
show you some of the
thinks-
responses.
Oh, so we're going to read tweets. Okay.
So for
Oh,
example, I
just gonna
think
read
thing.
tweets.
incredibly good post. Remove Fortnite crew and reduce this even further. This part of Xbox Ultimate is literally bloat. This person is 100% correct. When you are subscribing to Game Pass Ultimate, you're not doing it to get a few freebies in Fortnite every month. You're not doing it to get access to some Ubisoft classics, nor are you doing it to get access to an EA Play catalog. You're doing it because you want new games and you want Xbox games and all the games that are under the Xbox umbrella. It's nice that you have some of these extra things in there.
But isn't that the other tiers of Xbox Game Pass that give you all of those perks already? I don't know. They have so many. Like, these fucking models are so predatory. It's stupid. I just
Not a
can't.
selling
I
point.
can't
To be honest,
like wrap my mind around
Game Pass
the amount of
for a long
bullshit.
time, and she was interested in maybe playing some retro Assassin's Creed games.
If Phil
They
ever
kept
reads your
moving
tweet
them
and
in
agrees
out
with
of
it,
this
go ahead
feature
and delete
removing
your
them.
X account.
So imagine you're playing a
It's
lengthy
over.
game like Assassin's Creed Valhalla, as pictured here, and then they just decide we're removing it from Ubisoft Plus Classic, so you can't play it on Game Pass anymore. But I'm in the middle of playing it. Oh well. It's almost like a Netflix deal where sometimes there's a
Well, they do that with everything. They do that on Game Pass. They do that on PlayStation Plus. They do that on everything. Where some game is about to like run out of the service, and then eventually it just goes away, and it was already on the service. That's the thing with the services. Like, why are you surprised?
movie or show on there, then it gets removed, then it gets re-added, then it gets removed again. And that's what actually happens with these kind of added bullshit programs. So they don't matter. No one is going to pay extra money to have these, so why even have them in there? I completely agree with this person. Remove all of this bloat.
Again, Phil, they have access to the analytics. They know exactly how many people are using these features. They know exactly, they can even calculate the dollar per customer using these features. They have such advanced statistics that your little pea brain cannot comprehend.
The fuck out of there. Make it so that the only real focus of game.
And I mean, kind of why things
Get
are
the
so
fuck
bad
outta
is because
there.
they go along with these statistics instead of actually listening to the customer base. So they use all this fucking analytics that in the end just doesn't get them results because they focus much on the numbers.
Get fired.
Because actually, exactly like Phil, it's like, yeah, that's kind of like what they're doing. It's like they have their YouTube page open all day and look at the views and they're like, okay, so how can we get these views up? Oh, maybe we can make some edits. Okay, Microsoft Edit Machine, edit these videos. We're going to make Game Pass
You
cost
should
$30
fire
more because
people.
we need to make some edits. And then it doesn't work. And then it's like, oh, what can we do now? Okay, let's make YouTube Shorts. We're going to make YouTube Shorts and we're going to beg for money in the videos. And then they do that and people like them even less because they focused on how they can get more money out of you instead of how they can make a better and more worthwhile service.
Pass is the Xbox stuff, the indies that are there day one, and new games that are coming out. Of course, still tie in the online play and reduce this from $22.99 a month to $14.99 a month. They could do it right now. No kidding. They could cut this garbage out that no one cares about and charge you $14.99 a month for Game Pass Ultimate, and they will double their subscriber base.
Frankly, I think this right here, you see this, EAFC, this gets them a lot of people. Because if you're a gun and ball gamer, well, I guess then you're just going to buy the game yourself, to be honest. Yeah,
They
you're
have
probably
to
going to do
go
that.
further.
But I don't know. Like I said, they have all the analytics, and DSP has gout and an alcohol problem.
They have to listen to the feedback and do what the consumers want. This is what Game Pass's success was based off of. Super value for a reasonable price for those who don't have a lot of money to
Yeah, but I think they were operating at a loss because they were counting on Game Pass being so fucking successful that it would make them insane amounts of money and everybody would use it all the time on every device. And that just didn't work out. So I think they just invested a lot of money into making Game Pass possible and making it happen, and it just wasn't as successful as they thought.
have gaming every month for a reasonable subscription base. Not adding Fortnite fucking crew who even
And by the way, this guy, you criticize him and you give him feedback that his commentary is not engaging enough, and he calls you an idiot. And he says all the idiots think my commentary sucks. So obviously he's the proper guy to give advice to massive corporations.
Knows what the fuck that is and cares. I don't give a shit. I've never played Fortnite for the last 7 years. I don't care.
Yeah, Phil doesn't play Fortnite.
This or that. Give me.
I don't play
a
Fortnite.
core element of good.
Fuck you, Fortnite. Phil doesn't play you.
Okay, it's still popular, man.
Because you know,
Make it free. Should make free Game Pass for life. Why can't they make it? It's Microsoft. They have so much money.
they are listening. Maybe Asha Sharma dragged their feet a little bit. All right,
No.
she took a while to start making a real change, but this is the first major change she's actually done since she became the head of Xbox. That's a good sign that she's directly listening. I'm very happy about that.
Fortnite
So,
is
now,
going to have
fingers
a Ben
crossed,
10 collab soon.
The sweeping changes will continue, and Xbox can maybe get back on their feet. It's like I keep telling you guys, competition breeds innovation. If Xbox can stay in the
Whoa.
game and stay a serious competitor,
I need to go to
PlayStation,
business
this is
school so
only a
I
good
can
thing for the
learn
entire
that.
industry. Because if PlayStation
I'm not
becomes
smart
the
enough.
only console manufacturer to be taken seriously, sadly, they will now have a monopoly and be able to make crazy decisions.
What?
such as the dis-
How are they gonna what? They just fucking upped
A
their prices of a
monopoly.
console that's been out for 5 years. How are they gonna have a monopoly, dude?
decision they made recently to increase the price of their
Yeah, they ate so much shit.
margins and think that people will still buy them. All right? We don't want them to think that they have this kind of crazy
Phil
power.
has had
We need people to
competition for
compete
15
to
years.
keep them, on their toes.
Where's
and to have
his
them make
innovation?
consumer-friendly decisions. So that's why we need Xbox in the game. Let's get this going. Let's
They
get
can
some
make
support
crazy
for-
decisions that you have no
Fuck.
control over because they're
get
the
back for a
only
while because of
one.
Price increases.
No.
Maybe consider
No, you just didn't have it because you didn't want to play any of the games on there. Come on, bro.
resubscribing. Let's get this going.
Or was he not talking about himself?
Ben 10 Isma the
Oh, if
animator
you were
actually
someone,
made the
yeah, he's already
Batman, which was
advertising.
good.
Have Xbox
This is the biggest shill.
for a while because of the price increases. Maybe consider resubscribing now. Getting your subscription back might actually give them some consumer confidence here that, now we can make better decisions. All right, I would say let's go for it. Let's do it. I have it, by the way.
fuck?
I'm happy to be saving $7 a month. But for me overall, I won't save anything because I'm going to end up buying Call of Duty this fall anyway. So for
Hey, there we go. There we go. Mr. Pro Consumer.
it's a while.
I'm gonna buy it anyways.
But for anyone out there who doesn't care about Call of Duty, you're actually going to get a great amount of savings out of this change. Good stuff. It's actually good news. I'm glad that someone in the industry is listening. All right.
Oh yeah,
Listening
dude.
to who?
After people complained and just stopped using their service. This is like a DSP thinking that he's listening to people's feedback when he stops fucking snorting in the microphone because his pay pigs are gonna go away and stop listening to him. Like, come on. They're a major corporation. They're not listening to literally anything and anybody but the bottom line.
Snortwave Records and Liquid Richard collab when?
I don't know. Liquid Richard is retired, dude.
Yeah, he
And if
disappeared.
I wanted to get
not
like,
around
royalties
anymore.
for stuff, that would cost so much.
The
It's
Wings
Liquid Richard.
people
It's like the Michael Jackson.
ran 'em
well,
off.
no, okay, less controversial. It's like the Justin Bieber of troll music.
This guy wastes $30 a month
It's
on
the
game
Funko
funeral
element to
for something
Fortnite.
he
That is
rarely
why
uses
I keep
because if the
playing
game
like
doesn't
last
hit, the dollar
season
gets
had
dropped.
Back to the Future.
That's true.
Businessman.
But it's a tax write-off, and it's for the business. So he's a businessman. He just needs to invest money in his business. You don't know how it works. You don't even have a business.
He should cancel his Game P Bunnies sub, but he won't. He's all talk. The only way to vote in this case is
P-bunnies.
with your money.
Because his ass.
Well, he doesn't
That's
vote in
much
any kind of way. Come on.
ass gets censored.
And he
Oh,
gets advantage from it. He gets. I don't know if he actually even uses it, but for some reason he gets like the yearly subscription, which I thought was always the worst choice. Because if I were to get one of those services, I just get the monthly. Because I don't know if next month I'll care. I don't know if next month I'll have time to play it. It's just like wasted money to pay for something that I don't know if I'm going to use it at all. I've bought plenty of those things. It's done. It's over. Who's next? Big ups Grand Dobson for 32 months, dude. And big ups Dark Ross.
I
For
said
this.
Phil Math, that's less dumb than Phil Math.
Girl math, yes. But he thinks he's got all the answers, and he doesn't have all the answers. Not even Microsoft got all the answers, and they spent so much money to get Xbox.
You ain't got the answer, Sway.
Doesn't have it. Maybe someday he'll find out. He doesn't even have the answers to his own YouTube channel.
We purchased the rights to distribute a big IP, but don't worry customers, you won't be charged a dime for this benefit to you. No company ever.
Yeah, of course. They bought, what was it, Call of Duty? Or did they? That was a long time ago. But they bought Bethesda.
Know
they
how you can
bought
be sure Game Pass
everything.
won't remove the game you
Microsoft
are playing
owns everything, including me.
by
And
actually
they're gonna
buying
sell
the
me
game.
off to the slave trade. At the moment, I'm no longer needed for them. Big ups Aaron for the 21 months. And big ups Joe Dub.
So he wants them to give more things to him while
Mwah.
less Xbox is not your viewers Phil lol.
Yeah, he gives them less Xbox. Wants them to give more things to him while he gives them less. Oh, yeah, okay, I get it. He gives them less. Well, he always gives them as much as he thinks it's worth, I guess. So yeah, this stream right here, you watching this guy,
All right, so
this awesome segment, this costs $150 a day, or it might fluctuate. It's a different price every day. Sometimes it's not worth that much. Come on. So yeah, and I think I caught up to everybody. Big ups Movie Sign for 16 months, dude. And that's it. Okay, let's go to the next segment, which is, oh yeah, this is my favorite part. And then we're gonna watch some Crimson Desert stuff, or at least just the Rage Quit. So someone here proposes that Phil should go out a couple of blocks away and buy his own fried chicken, so nobody has to bring it to him. And hilarity ensues.
But so far you can't order from it yet, so we'll have to see. And everyone just I'm gonna say right now, shut the fuck up, saying dumb shit. Oh, just walk there, go there. You're fucking idiots.
You're stupid. Can't go outside.
Fuck with it, right? Like, why are you so dumb? Can I ask an honest question? Why do you say the dumbest fucking stuff ever?
And you see, he's so mad. Why is he so mad for somebody telling him to go and get his own chicken, like 2 blocks away? How are we gonna fuck with his chicken? Do we have people posted in front of the gated community gate? Okay, let's hear the whole thing. Maybe there's a perfectly valid reason why you're so dumb.
What do you think would happen if I said, okay, guys, I'm now going to drive to the store that's right across the street from me to get chicken?
I don't know. Like, what would happen? You would go across the street and get chicken. That's like the least dangerous thing you could try and do.
The first thing that would happen is morons on the internet would call the fucking store. They'd call the police.
They would call the store?
Swatting.
They would fucking SWAT the chicken store? What? Hello, police. There's a crazy man snorting with a machine gun in the fucking chicken store across the street. Please bring the SWAT team and put him down.
Hell?
You're fucking
Yep, they're gonna.
You're
swat.
retarded.
Why don't people go to jail for this shit? You think somebody wants to go to jail to
You
troll?
really love us
Dark Side
calling
Bill?
people that, man.
So I can laugh at him on stream? Do you think somebody wants to do that? SWAT
How
the
many
fucking chicken
hammers
store?
do you think it
Any
would take
moron
for
who says
Phil
something
to
dumb
look
like that,
smacks?
You're actually mentally deficient.
You're
Shut the fuck up.
retarded.
He's so
Shut
fucking
up.
paranoid and scared. And the
Don't
last
announce
thing you
you're
should do on
getting
the
the
internet
food.
is tell
Don't
people
announce
how
you're
scared
ordering
you are
it.
of
Yeah.
getting
Ask
gold.
your fat wife to take 5 minutes out of her day to get your food. So many options. You're too dented to figure them out, David.
Hey,
Remember, trolls don't affect him or his content.
he's winning. He's bulletproof. But he can't go and get food.
Phil has left the house. Detractor Squad, you are a go for Operation Extra Crispy.
Yeah. That level of paranoia is not something that anyone is jealous of, Phil. I'm glad I don't have to worry about the things that you have to worry about.
Because then that's going to happen. They're going to troll you. And now people are going to send him fucking fake emails with fake threats just to get a reaction out of him. Because obviously, clearly, it bothers him so fucking much. God damn, that was crazy. I want to get a replay. And he just detonates in nuclear toxicity.
Remember how mad he was
If I
before
said,
he met
Okay,
Kat?
let's see the whole thing.
So we'll have to see.
If you don't,
And
you're
everyone
retarded.
I'm gonna say right now, shut the fuck up, saying dumb shit. Oh, just walk there, go there. You're fucking idiots.
You're fucking
idiots. I can't go
idiots.
to the store. They're going to bomb me and kill me and murder me.
You're
And call the
dumb.
police on me.
Why is it
Morons on the
okay
internet
for
would
him to
fuck with
put the
you, right? Like,
DoorDash
why are you so
driver
dumb?
in harm's way from the detractor ninjas, by the way,
Yeah.
if he really believes this? As long as it's not him.
Well, he
I
doesn't have
guess.
to worry. Yeah. Why do I care about that? That's not me.
Can I ask an honest question? Why do you say the dumbest fucking stuff ever?
Because they're the Dark Side Phil audience. I mean, I thought that was self-evident. Like, you kind of knew that. That's why you extort them for money all the time. And that's why it works. Because they're the dumbest audience on the planet.
What do you think would happen if I said,
Phil, what do you think happens when you just call people retarded and you don't actually like say anything that can persuade people or tell people that you're right about anything? Like, you understand that doesn't actually persuade anybody. Literally nobody is like, oh, that's right, I'm retarded. I didn't think about that. Oh, that changes everything. Now I know what I said is wrong and what you say is right, and I'm dumb and you're smart. You called me a retard. That finally, that was all I needed, man.
okay, guys,
It's like you're in your fucking 40s. This has never worked for you. Why do you keep doing it?
I'm now going to drive to the store that's right across the street from me to get chicken. The first thing that would happen is morons on the internet would call
Gee,
the fucking
Phil,
store.
I wonder
They'd call
why
the-
you
Call
talk
the
all
store.
the
What are
shit
they
online
gonna
like
say
this
when
and
they
are
call the
afraid to
store?
leave
Okay,
your
imagine you
house.
called.
Yeah.
Did you learn nothing from JAHA and Mike Watson?
From haha.
Clearly not.
It's like if
Does
you're
his
so
plumbing
paranoid, what do you
work
talk all
yet?
this
As
shit?
unlike it might be why he seems so pale all the time. He could have a fungal
Ugh.
infection.
Well, he's definitely putting his body through the ringer.
The store. And what do you
We determined that he does take Ozempic, according to the smartest AI on the planet.
gonna say?
I'm
There's
going to go with that over Phil's nuh-uh.
a guy with a patchy goatee coming who's gonna get chicken. You should. He has a bomb, actually. He has a bomb. And then the cops are gonna get that call because we live in a fucking constant surveillance universe dystopia. They're obviously gonna immediately find out who did this, and that guy's gonna go to jail for calling a bomb threat. And DSP's gonna flex on him.
A SWAT.
Yeah.
You're fucking retarded.
They're gonna swat the
Fucking
Los Pollos
retarded.
Hermanos.
You're absolutely
Yes.
mentally deficient.
You're mentally deficient if you think Darkseid Phil's gonna go and buy his own chicken. He needs a person from a third world country to deliver it to him. And preferably not to speak English so he can shit on him later. That sounds good to me. That sounds like exactly what is awesome.
Shut the fuck up. All right? I can get food, but if I'm going to have it on a stream, I have to order it so it gets delivered and people can't fuck with it.
Oh, come on.
Say, oh, gee,
This guy, he's legit acting like he's in fucking witness protection. Oh my god. Someone's
I
gonna
have
lick
to
their
get it
ass
ordered.
for
I
like a
can't.
5-minute LOL. So people
I
can
have no
say,
choice
oh,
but to pay DoorDash.
DSP and said that he has
It's
a
your
bomb
fault.
when he went to the chicken store.
It's your
And then
fault
the
to
guy
have
behind the counter
DoorDash.
pulled out a fucking sawn-off shotgun and blew his head smooth off. Sure.
we're going to know exactly where Phil is geo-positioned at a date and time, and if we...
Yeah, we're gonna know. We triangulate his geo positioning, you guys. He's so cooked. Now we can go to him in real
His
life
geo-position.
and we can ask him.
I'll say go. I'll say go. I'll say go. I'll say go.
Holy shit, we got him. We triangulated his geo positioning.
We can fuck with this stream. Gee, I wonder if...
We're gonna fuck with this stream. How are we gonna fuck with this stream? Dude, this is it's so insane.
Ludwig
Actually, so
DSP
fucking
Kavils
insane.
Tonkass
Just
shout
like,
and avoid or
everybody
fire
knows
out of a
where he
cannon.
lives. Everybody knows where his wife works at the mall, at the whatever fat person store.
Mm-hmm.
Everybody knows which days
That's
he
our
takes
us.
off. Everybody knows or can very confidently assume which
He has to
stores
get
he's going
food
go
delivered
to.
so
If
people
somebody
don't
wanted to
fuck
do
with it.
something and was insane enough,
Doesn't he
nothing
always complain about his DoorDash being fucked with?
Yeah, it's so stupid. I was like, you all made fun of me on the internet. Now I have no choice but to get everything delivered. It's like, sure, man. Same reason why you can't have children. It's all those darn dirty detractors, but we have no effect on anything you do or say. DSP Keffels Tonkasaw, shout at, avoid, or fire out of a
DSP, you're
cannon.
lucky you have the tamest trolls compared to other lol cows.
I'm gonna avoid Keffels. I'm gonna yell at Tonkasaw for making Andy Worski look good, and I'm gonna shoot DSP out of a cannon. There we go.
would stop them. And no amount of crying or protection would stop them because they already
It just shows you, like, if no one fucks with Phil, like, nobody fucks with him. But if someone did, he would absolutely lose his shit. He would go insane, which is why, like, there's no reason to think that Phil is, like, doing good, or he's stable, or he has nothing to worry about. All it takes is one of his parents to watch his streams. All it takes is for someone to throw a rock at his window, and everything's gonna tumble like a house of cards.
know enough. And the only thing he's doing right now is saying how afraid he is and how terrified he is that somebody might try something. Oh, that's the last thing you should do on the internet, is tell people that you're afraid of them and embolden them even more and give them more power.
You're just...
Good job, Phil. You're dumb. You're fucking stupid. Hello, police. There's this fat fake Italian guy. Well, he's not really fat. He kind of has, well, he doesn't really have muscles. Well, forget about it. He's toxic.
Yes,
he has
Eric
a
still believes that someone
biological
shoot
virus.
his window.
And
The ice
he's about
bullet.
to detonate it in the chicken shop. And then everybody's going to turn into like
Legit,
Resident
the
Evil
only
creatures.
thing the
Please trust
trolls
me and
need to
stop
do
them.
to
something
fuck with
about it.
Phil is
Yeah.
continue to exist.
Yeah.
This dude gets triggered over video titles now.
I don't think people understand that, like, we don't want to ruin his life. We want his life to be exactly like this for as long as possible. Because that's the worst torture he could possibly have.
Actually,
my
on
name
one of
is
his
someone-
last streams, Mr. Meadow Coor had 20 bags of potatoes delivered to his home. Maybe Phil is hoping for that sort of attention.
Yummy. I could go for that.
So, and I live at this address. What a great segment.
So I have to order, I have to wait for this stuff to be on order, or else I can't get it.
Or maybe, you know what? If you don't want to be so scared of people fucking with you on the internet, maybe don't constantly repeat how bulletproof you are, how untouchable you are, how badass you are, how cool you are, how everybody is dumber than you and an actual fucking moron, and how you're much cooler than them. Just don't do that, and people will have no reason to want to fuck with you. Kinda. Most of the time.
All right, and it's not there yet. So I want to do that for DSP Tries It.
And if you wanted to know the reason why he's not going on vacation, now you do. I think he is genuinely afraid that somebody's going to break into his house and steal Jasper, or I don't know, just write gout with like spray paint on the love seat. I don't fucking know. Yeah, somebody's going to risk their literal freedom to go and fuck with Darkside Phil in his stupid gated community that he's already became a complete hermit inside of. Yep, you should definitely do that. Wow, you're going to get so much out of it.
But it's not there yet. I'll keep checking. And basically,
and like also, I love.
You know, Phil, if you really wanted to convince people you're in shape,
community, like it's
you
some sort of
jog to
a
the
restricted
chicken
area
place
from
and
Grand
back.
Theft Auto.
Yeah, and like knock out anyone who tries to stop you along the way. Be the tough guy you think you are. Like, what are you so afraid of, man?
Maybe actual just go outside and get your shit unannounced to the internet like a normal person.
You could just do that, or you could just not be a bitch. Just go and get the food.
You enter it and immediately 5-star wanted level.
Or just risk
They're
it.
bringing out the tanks. They're bringing out the SWAT teams.
Because
he's afraid a troll might find him and beat him up MBM style.
But that would be so validating for everything he says about the trolls. So does he actually believe that, or is it cope? Hard to tell.
Even though it would probably take him like 20 minutes for a patrol car to be there, and those gated communities are pretty much easy to break into some dude's house and rob him while he's on vacation. It's fucking ridiculous, man. It's ridiculous. But it's not about people doing something to him. It's about the fear. And he is already as scared as fucking humanly possible. And this will get people who just want to troll him to make him more scared, more emboldened, because it obviously is working.
once it does get added.
Like the reaction, dude. The reaction was so visceral. Like he became actually infuriated instantly.
So far, you can't order from it yet. So we'll have to see.
All the people in chat, shut up, shut the fuck up. You're retarded. I hate
I'm gonna
you.
say right now.
Instantly triggered.
I'm gonna say right now.
Triggered.
Shut the fuck up.
Shut up.
Shut the fuck up. Okay. Number 2 was the second thing.
Sing dumb
If you want him to shut up, why didn't you just ban him?
Oh, just walk there.
What is
go
this
there,
passive
you
aggressive
fucking
shit where you
idiot.
say shut up but you don't do anything?
You realize
And then
the
DSP
morons
would
on
be
the
like,
internet
I
would
won.
fuck with
Yeah,
you,
the troll
right?
might beat
Like,
my ass,
why
but I
should-
won
But now
because
you're
I'm
even
still
giving him more
alive.
ideas.
I'm still a
I'm
king.
still
Now
the
you're
king.
giving him more ideas. Because the instantly idea in my mind was, okay, so every time he orders food for a marathon, we know exactly where he's ordering from. And you can go get in contact with the place and be like, hey, my name is Dave Bennett. I ordered the chicken wings. Well, I'm going to cancel my order now because I'm stupid. And that would just cancel
What
it
do
because they
you
don't
think
give a fuck.
DSP
So it's
Asmon
like,
Gold
you're-
and
you're
Bossman
literally
Jack's
giving
houses
people ideas,
smell
man.
like?
So dumb.
Something
Can I
like
ask an
rotten
honest
cheese
question?
sweat and
Why do
damp
you say the
boxes
dumbest
of
fucking
Papa
stuff
John's
ever?
in a pile
don't know.
covered in
How dumb.
cockroaches.
Well, he cleaned his house
That's how it is.
recently.
I'm sorry.
I don't
I'm
think it's
sorry,
that
Daddy
bad.
Phil. I'm just a stupid.
He needs to visit Los Pollos Hermanos and then try to Karen out to the owner, Gus Fring. Would be an interesting conversation.
Yeah, like when Hector went there and he was like, I want to see your balls. Hold on.
My balls?
And I'm going to play just the sound for this because it might be... Yeah, this might get taken down immediately. So,
Satan?
no, hold on. It's this one.
Oh, men's room is over there on the left.
Cabron, I need to see your balls.
I need to see your balls. That's what he's going to do. And look at the face he made. He's so mad. He is so mad. He's actually pissed. This is the face he made before he told somebody to eat shit out of his ass. That was insane. God damn. What a great segment. If it wasn't for this, I wouldn't be streaming today, but this was so insane unhinged.
Schedule his days off, the days in which he goes food shopping at places he has made known to everyone, like Fred Meyer. But walking to get chicken will be the end of him.
Yeah. They would fuck with it. They would destroy him. They would call the Avengers over to the fucking
Why
chicken
are you
shop,
people
the
in my
KFC.
chat stupid?
They would bring Colonel
Why
Sanders
can't
from
you
the
be
grave
smart like
through
Timbo who pays
necromancy
me to
just
say
to attack
intelligent
DSP.
things about
They would
hummingbirds?
say, well, Colonel, he knows
God,
all the
you're
herbs
all
and
so
spices.
stupid.
They're supposed to be a secret. Take him down. Put him down. Oh, goddamn.
I'm surprised he hasn't said that Doody planted the gentleman that we're doing various stuff by that Burger King during Cat's birthday.
Yeah, I should have called them detractors. You know, man, I thought like those people shooting up, I think they actually knew who I was. I think they were like looking at me weird. Self-induced paranoia. God damn
There's a
it.
dangerous light bulb head on the loose.
Yeah, there's a dangerous light bulb head. He looks like he's about to explode. Call the cops. God damn
What do
it.
you think would happen if I said,
What do you think would happen?
guys, I'm now going to drive to the store that's right across the street from me to get chicken.
Probably, first of all, you probably shouldn't say exactly where you're going to go if you're like a fucking live streamer. You probably shouldn't say that. You should be like, I'm going to go get some food. I'll be back in 20 minutes. And then come back with some food. And that's it.
The first thing that would happen.
But of course, he needs every part of his fucking life to be on camera. So he needs to tell you what he's going to eat, where he's going to eat it from, how many bites he's going to take, how much it costs. And then you know, you got the whole picture.
is morons on the internet would call the fucking store. They'd call the police. They'd say
the store, the police.
You're fucking retarded. All right. And
we're gonna say there's a swatting. We're gonna call the police and be like, wait, there's a SWAT team. There's a rogue SWAT team here. And Phil Burnell is one of them.
I'm really surprised that
You're actually
DSP
mentally
hasn't
deficient.
reached
Shut
Amir's
the fuck
level
up,
of paranoia.
all right? I can get food.
No one's gonna get put in jail over Darkside fucking
All
Phil.
units,
And if
all
you get
units
put in
be
jail over
advised.
Darkside Phil, this is the biggest
The
L you
rare
can take.
albino Somalian is
To
out
get
on
put
the
in jail
prowl.
over the guy who jerked it off on fucking stream, and also who didn't do anything to you. So he can just literally flex on you and be like, well, look at this fucking
You go
stupid
on
idiot.
20-minute
Got put
breaks
in
to
jail
use the
because of me."
bathroom and
then
pet
you're
your
gonna be
cat.
used as
Phil,
an
just say
example,
that and get
always.
your food.
Remember that guy who tried to fuck with me in the chicken store? Well, I got him put in jail.
Yeah, that's never do that. You can't do that.
But if I'm gonna have it on a stream, I have to order it so it gets delivered and people can't fuck with it.
But what if the guy delivering it is a troll? That's making it extra dangerous. You're gonna trust your food? They can put in poison inside of it. It can be a poison chicken burger with extra poison. I don't know. God damn, so fucking miserable. So day stream. We have one more here. Yeah, one more low tier god segment. Here we go again.
A Street Fighter 6 battle with LTG, set it up. I would love to. He doesn't want ever to play me in any fighting game
I'd
ever. He's a
love
coward. He
to,
knows that
because
would
I
destroy
love
and crush
him.
So he absolutely refuses to play me.
Yeah, that's why you gotta obsess over him and constantly demand his attention. Because, like, that's so corny. It's so corny to say that some guy is ducking you, considering the guy doesn't give a rat's ass about you. That's like saying the Maximilian dude is ducking you. That's like me challenging J. Cole to a rap battle, and then he doesn't even know that I exist, and then I say that he's ducking me. No, DSP, every time low tier god, and this is something that I find remarkable, that low tier god even didn't take the bait, and he's like as much of a narcissist, if not worse, than DSP, but he didn't even take the bait. But it's like every time that you engage with him, and he just claps back in like, I don't know, a 30-second segment, and then doesn't talk about you at all. Which means that you're
The
just the guy
British band
obsessing
the
with him
Joy
and riding
Division
his
was
dick for
named
no
after
reason.
a division of the 1940s German army of against their will prostitutes. Still, the lead of the band was a manic depressive with epilepsy.
I hope this isn't what you think TTS is supposed to be used for.
Want to collab with him?
Hey, big ups for the 10 gifted, Mr. Fantastic. Here is the Review Tech USA applause.
That's what I'm talking about! Baller alert.
And the Baller Alert.
Got no problems with Baller alert, but everybody else.
'Cause we used to be on Baller Alert, now we're on Ball Sucker Alert. Ball Sucker. You're gonna see what I mean.
Show how bad he is at fighting games.
Oh yeah, he's definitely.
If you're so confident you can beat Dale, then put
Hold
up
on,
the
how is it a real competitive setting
$5,000.
when you're playing online?
You got
I thought
that
you
money
actually
right.
played
It's
offline
good.
on a
Successful.
specific arcade machine.
He's
on a
doing so
specific
good.
Broken port of Street Fighter 2 for it to be legit. Because then, if you lose, you're just gonna blame the lag.
Crush him all the time.
And if he loses, he's just gonna blame the lag.
So, but he doesn't want to do that because he knows that he sucks ass.
Sure.
You know, his whole shtick and persona is, oh, I'm such a good player. I'm such a, you know, a strong and virile individual who's so successful.
Virile?
That if he actually played me in a set and I crushed his nuts, he would, you know, be
with your mouth
embarrassed forever. And you know, just like what happened when he lost to Vizant. So he can't do that. He has to run away.
Vizant, by the way.
You're totally Vasant,
French
Phil. You're totally that
esports
other guy
player.
that you have nothing to do with.
He's still coping over low tier god, man. He
Autism.
cannot let that BBC go. He's grabbing the BBC so hard. Oh, god damn it.
Let me tell you something, brother. When I hold a man's penis, I tell you what I do. I hold on to it tight, brother.
That's him. That's DSP right now. Anyways, we move on to some stream. Let's see support. Let's see mentions of support here. Because this was a very poorly supported stream. And we probably have a lot of... Whoa, 44 mentions.
You see, I'm quite gay.
44 mentions of support.
50. I'm not even kidding. And on
Here we're crying about not just money, but views. Okay? Or maybe we won't.
it is what it is. I don't know why people can't just chill with me when I play turn-based RPG.
Oh, yeah.
Has
Hold on. We're begging
DSP
for
been
views.
really stupid with his
It's
money
actually
like
really
Boogie,
good.
or is he
And
just
it's not
greedy?
even we're begging for views. We're kind of like pity partying for views and being like, I don't know why people can't just hang out with me, man. I'm so lonely.
As I can. I realize this has been a very weird...
I'm so lonely.
I mean, he spent at least like $100,000 on mobile games.
I have nobody.
That we have a great day of Dragon Quest. I hope that you
I
guys...
think that's
don't
kind of
run.
irresponsible.
Undoubtedly, many of you will. When I play Dragon Quest, we lose half the stream attendance. So
Keeps bringing up when Dale barely lost to Viscant. Let's talk about how you went 0-13 to Chris G, or when you went 0-10 to Justin Wong.
It's some severe autism to think he can just like slot himself into someone else's experience like Vasant and be like, this is just like that. And it's like, no, it isn't, Phil. It isn't like that. Mario is not just like Sonic either.
Kidding. And on Kick, I bet we'll lose half too. It is what it is. I don't know why people can't just chill with me when I play a turn-based RPG, but it seems like it's really hard to retain viewership for it. But I would hope you'll
Who
stick
are you
around and engage in
talking
support.
to?
Tonight, Crimson Desert is back. I hope you'll be here for that. And of course, tomorrow, double new release day. It should be a great day. All right, guys, thank you so much for a good morning show. Hope you enjoyed the chill. See you next time.
Hope you enjoyed the
So this-
chill.
Almost perfectly. Well, this minus the let's say 30 minutes, an hour
Hope you
of literal
enjoyed the
wasted time. By the
chill.
way, amazing.
How he was getting
Alright,
his
guys,
ass
we have,
kicked last
a
night
few
in
more
the
minutes to
classic
chill
fighting
before we
games. He
jump into
says
Dragon
he's
Quest.
Yeah, we're
good
getting
at
to
it.
that. We'll get to
Chat,
that.
Let me know what you want to talk about. And please support the stream today.
And this is
in
before
the
the
list.
previous segment.
YouTube side of stuff, please give the stream a like for engagement.
And he's taking more days off too.
Please support if and when you can. You know, super chats.
You won't be here
memberships,
tomorrow
gifted
or
memberships on the
Friday.
YouTube side are great. Kicks, subs, and gifted subs on the Kick side are very welcome and appreciated. And
Okay, so this is at the first break.
myself a coffee, okay? And then I'll be right back. It'll be like 2-3 minutes, and then we'll return with more. So, guys, if you like Dragon Quest VII, if you like the chill vibes of my stream, please support it if you haven't yet. On the YouTube side, please give the stream a like if you haven't. Everywhere else, please support if you can. Super chats, kicks, memberships, subs, tips, all
High
appreciated.
pressure chill with
And it would be
him
great
crying about
if you guys
Xbox. Oh,
support,
I'm so
all right?
relaxed
I'll be right
now.
back. I'll just leave it on the screen, and I'll be right back with the coffee, and then we'll continue.
Okay, I'm gonna give you 5 seconds to guess what he got. 1, 2, 3, 4.
I have received nothing.
Wow.
Yes.
Absolutely nothing while I was gone. But I'm back. We're going to play for about another hour, and then my wife should be coming home from work, and I'll take a longer break, and then we'll play for another hour. So we still have another 2+ hours of Dragon Quest VII Reimagined here on the stream. Okay, everybody? So I hope you're enjoying. Oh, what kind of coffee? Tim Hortons. This is Tim Hortons Dark Roast, and it's black. I don't put anything
Oh yeah, in that mug. I hate gimmick mugs so much. I hate them so much. For me, when I'm drinking coffee, I'm drinking it out of a normal mug, coffee mug for humans, and not a gimmick mug, and not a mug shaped like an elephant or a, I don't know, anything. But
He's
a
a
normal
gamer
mug.
though.
This is a crime
This is
against
what
the coffee
gamers
drinkers. Anyways,
do.
an hour
Everything
later,
they do
we are splitting
involves
apart.
games.
His wife just came back from work, and it's super positive. Or is it?
for the rest of the stream. Now, I will say this. As you guys can very well see, this has been a very low support stream. I do want to say thanks to the people who have supported it. All right. There's been some decent sized super chats and stuff. Thank you for that. When I come back, we'll have about 90+ minutes of Dragon Quest. Please support the stream, particularly if you like.
Oh, we got an all caps please. So you know shit just got real. This is not the normal please. This is the please. Like please actually.
Kill streams, you like the fact that I took my time to play a lengthy game, or if in general you just like my content and you want to see it continue, please support this stream. Okay? All right. Let's do some highlight clips, and when I get back, it is time for more Dragon Quest. All right, guys?
Actually, Brett
All right,
Keane
I'll be
once
back.
set up a
Oh
GoFundMe
my
to
God.
buy his son a
Oh my God, the
4x4 and
mentions
only
of
raised
support have picked up
$6.66 as TJ Kirk
We'll
trolled
have about
him.
90+ minutes of Dragon Quest. Please support the stream, particularly
Okay, so here we got this one.
like the fact that I took my time to play a lengthy game. Guys,
Now we have the hour-long warning.
we got an hour left on today's stream. If you're having a good time and you're enjoying Dragon Quest or just the chill vibes of the stream, or if you just like my content in general, please support in some way. If you're watching live on YouTube, be sure to give the stream a like. That helps a ton for engagement. But outside of that, can we get some support? Can we get our first sub
Nah.
today on Kick? Can we
Nah.
get some more memberships on YouTube, of which we only have one? Can we get our first tip? We have 0 tips today. No.
Bro, 0 tips at 3 p.m. That's crazy.
Can we get some support for Dragon Quest? Right now, sadly, this is my least supported stream of the year.
Of all time, by the way.
Around in the next hour.
Yeah, I love the hype. I love the hype. The least supported stream of the year. Could have said of all time. Just make it up. Make some fake stats like ESPN.
Like me and my content, let's get support for it. Oh, look. We can't use the magic carpet anymore. Well, that's interesting. Oh, and we have to fight the enemies. We're not over-leveled for it.
And we go on to the next one. Support has been very dramatically crashing out.
Thank you so much. Again,
you got £2.
This playthrough, as long as we played it, and as much as I like it, it doesn't appeal to the mainstream. We get less
The mainstream.
We get way less support during this playthrough. It sucks, but what can you do? So I appreciate anyone who comes by and hangs out and supports Dragon Quest, man. We're now into the end game. This is literally the end game we're in right now. So we're getting there.
This is it, guys. It's literally the end game. Literally. The end game of the stream. And more begging.
The stream, everybody. So this would be your chance to support my content if you can. I really would appreciate it. It sucks that Dragon Quest is basically not getting much or any support anymore. And we are in the home stretch of it. All right, I promise you, that's what we're doing. We're in the home stretch of the game right now.
Okay. 10 minutes later, literal 10 minutes later, and what seems like a flashbang. Let's see what the flashbang is about. Good thing he looked away. Could have gone permanently blind.
Guys, we got 25 minutes left. Let's rally.
Let's rally.
I don't think we're going to have an overwhelmingly well-supported stream today. But let's get a little bit more support for Dragon Quest. Come on, let's get one sub.
Let's get 1 penny.
Right? Let's get a super chat.
Can we have somebody just spit on me? Please, anything works. Come on, just
Can you throw a penny at my forehead?
Everything is allowed. Kick chat, just call me slurs, you guys. I'm not even going to ban you. Just anything. I need to feel anything.
Let's get a little bit of support. Spread it around for Dragon Quest.
Spread it around.
For much. I'm just asking for something.
Actual beggar, actual street beggar, panhandler style, godlike.
Spread the wealth, spread the generosity.
Not asking for much. It just anything.
Not asking for much, man. Just give it good. Let's get it going. Come on. Let's grease those wheels.
Oh, don't you guys love this gameplay?
Oh, this one isn't. Let's see what this thing is.
Anyways, we're done at $62.
God.
Completing Awakening the Almighty. All right. So
and you can see Cup Rattler is going ham in chat. What is he saying? I'm not poor. My wife is still here. She's not fat. I didn't cheat in Demon Souls. And you guys are obsessed and unhinged. I didn't say it comes in denim. Now support the fucking stream.
Thank you to everyone who chilled today. And
I
for the
can't
people
go
who
and
did
drive to
support,
get
even though it's
food.
Not a lot. I still appreciate you guys coming out and hanging and supporting the stream.
My wife's not
Listen,
fat.
You're jealous of this.
That doesn't do
You're all jealous of
Cross
this.
his arms crossed, looking at OBS. He's talking to you right now. Yes, you, the guy who didn't support.
so well. Sometimes we get lucky and it does do well.
You better listen.
It's not one of those days, right?
Lucky?
But that's life.
It's just one of those
Lucky.
days.
Enjoying the game. I like chilling with you guys, and I do want to see it to the end. So next week we're going to do at least 2 more streams of this game as we attempt to wrap it up.
So if I give you $1, am I a manifestation of luck?
7. See you next time.
Okay.
Okay, so that
we end the stream and instantly stop being entertaining.
That being said, I'm very upset with all of you. How dare you all? I'm just.
Oh, he did the gimmick.
I'm just
He did
kidding.
fake
I don't actually
beggar.
mean
This is
it.
what my trolls would think I do, but I don't do that, except all the times that I did. But I'm not doing it now.
All right, so. Support Train did a $2 super chat and said, choo-choo, hop on in. Well, thank you, Support Train. However, it's a little late. Unless you're going to do about 30, 40 more of those. I don't think that, you know.
30, 40 more of what? 40 times 2, $80? Okay, let's see what the official goal is. 80 plus 60 is what? 40 something. So yeah, 150 is the goal. Confirmed.
Moron. You fucked it
I
up.
appreciate the $2, though. Thank you.
You just said how much
All
you
right.
wanted. That's a goal.
Hope that you guys will.
You were supposed to keep it vague. I guess you couldn't keep it up for very long, lying fuck.
Tonight's late stream will be Crimson
Whoops.
Desert. I certainly hope that you guys will come back and hang out with me tonight. If Crimson Desert continues to get attendance, engagement, and support, it stays in the schedule. But if it does dwindle, Crimson Desert is the other game that may leave the rotation to make.
Yeah, it's finished, by the way. It's
Okay.
completely
So let's
finished.
see how it goes tonight. If you like Crimson Desert, please come by, hang out, and
you
support
rub
that
my
stream.
head?
If you're not interested in that, tomorrow is my final streaming day of this week.
Anyway, shut up. Let's listen to some horns.
How's that go? How's that go? How's that go?
It's over. So, anyways, let's move on to the late stream experience. Where we start off with a juicy bag right at the start.
Good evening, everyone. King Michael, how are you? Good evening. Good to see you.
Oh, he's so miserable. What's up? What's this vibe?
We're early here. I'm sure we're going to get many.
Come on. Why are you so miserable already, dude? Come on. The worst is yet to come, as they say, which it will. It is yet to come. Promise.
Over the course of the next 30 minutes before we start with the game. I'm ready to relax and hang out.
He's ready to relax.
And I'm ready to chat. Whatever you guys want to chat about tonight, I am game. Earlier today, we
Good
played
news.
Dragon Quest 7
Next
Reimagined.
month he'll
We
get
are
rid of
into
the
end
flexing
game.
frog. Bad news. He'll remember
terrible
the
news
dinosaur
yet
in
again.
Chrono Trigger that
We are
flexes
finally
10
into the end
times
game
as
of this
hard.
game.
Not even people who
FYI,
are in good
we
shape
basically have
flex this
4 areas
much.
left, and
It's
then
getting weird,
then
man.
These areas each are re-exploring a part of the game you've already been to, including investigating a dungeon you've already beaten, but now with tougher monsters and bosses, and I guess then to the end of the game. So we're in the home stretch. As long as we keep playing it 1 to 2 times a week, I think we'll beat it within the next couple of weeks, and we can wrap it up and move
Good
on to
morning,
other games.
Ludwig. What is this illiterate
Anyways,
toad
here's the
talking
juice.
about today?
Great progress, chill, fun. The bad news is it was one of the
Got a lot of
least
highlights,
streams I've had in
actually.
2026
Hell yeah.
He
Let's say
rage
of
quit
all
Crimson
time.
Desert.
of the 5-hour stream.
Oh,
No more
that
Crimson
sucks, though.
Desert.
It would be great to have a
Finally.
great stream of success especially if you guys like Crimson
A
Desert.
great stream of success.
Okay.
What a weird way to phrase
Crimson
it.
Desert, out of all the games I'm playing, it's kind of the game I don't like as much. Not to say that I hate it.
Yeah, he hates it.
There's only certain things I like. Notably, I hate the combat of this game. So, I'll keep playing it and toughing it out as long as you guys keep showing up for it, and you have been. So let's see how many people show up tonight and support the stream. I'll keep it going next week if it does well. All right, we'll find out.
And, well, some spoilers. The stream was very slow until, and it was under 100, I think, until some cuck literally at the last second gave him enough money in kick subs, literally actually after the last second. The stream was over, and the pop-ups were still playing while he was recording the daily rap. So it was after the
Very
last
cool.
second
Very organic.
that he got pay-pigged into success. But that's how success works. Sometimes it comes after it's supposed to
Wow,
come.
that's so
and
much
it
luck.
might seem like he's not successful, but he is super successful, insanely successful.
All right. So, how's everyone doing? What's on
So
everyone's
shut
plate
up.
tonight? Let's see. What was for dinner? Protein pasta.
Ooh,
Protein
He
pasta.
fell for the gimmick.
Pasta
It
sauce
was
that my
Lexus,
wife
I
makes.
believe.
Yummy.
Seasonings and stuff. Good stuff.
With her seasonings.
You think the reason there were bites taken out
Of
of
course
the
it was
cupcakes
Dr.
because
Lexus,
Phil
yeah.
uses cat as ancient
Some
Roman
dumb
food
cuck.
tester to ensure no poison.
Dude, yes. That's why all of them had bites, because she needed to go through all of them just to test them. If the dirty detractors didn't put some rat poison in there, that's a good notice. You're noticing stuff.
Protein.
Now, guys, if you like that
I don't
pressed
know,
start
man.
stream today, please support the stream.
Please, come on. I'm being so positive and chill. Wasn't that super positive, that last stream? That was insanely positive. Or just insane. I'm cool with both.
When I think of protein and pasta, I think of like ground beef or chicken. I don't think of the pasta itself as protein, but sure, Phil.
Drops Rimwald after making the goal.
All this fucking gimmick shit he buys now.
Why support?
Right?
So typical.
Well,
Typical of just like a fake exercise guru to buy a bunch of just gimmick shit.
the RimWorld was, I don't even know what that was, because he ran out of content or something. I don't even know. None of his rules make sense. It's like, kind of like a shitty wrestling match when they just break all the rules and pretend like they
This
don't
guy,
exist. 'Cause
confusing
it doesn't
protein
matter.
with
We'll
probiotics
change the
because
world
I
for 3
believe they
months.
make pasta like
And
that
that's
now.
it. Let's move on to somewhere around the Rage Quit. and
Well,
see
there's
how
like
she's
low
a Rage
carb
Quit, one of my favorite games
pasta
of the
that's
year,
made
'cause
of
that's
like
always good to see.
chickpeas.
So he is, let me give you some context for this. He is at one of the parts of the game where you essentially get sent to the front lines, you get sent to the trenches, and you have to fight numerous people. You probably have to kill like hundreds of people and liberate that whole castle. And the moment I saw that he got to that part, I was like, okay, he's finished. He's not beating this. It's so over, and he should just straight up give up, which he did. So this is what happened. You need to, during this mission, you need to go to different parts of the
Isn't
map and
protein
raise the
past
banner.
just
And once you
spaghetti
raise
hoop?
the banner,
Someone
that
has
means
a
that you
wank on
liberated that
grinning
part of the
face
map,
with
essentially.
sweat.
Well,
But you
like,
also need to beat a lot of.
I love the
like,
fact
actual
you can
hundreds of people
sprinkle a
need to
little
defeat on your
protein
way there.
powder into food and idiots like Phil will eat that shit up but for some reason refuses to
Yeah.
actually buy protein powder.
It reminds me a lot of Jack Scalfani and like his stupid diet shit. It's like it's so boomer coded.
And this is what happened.
Like just boomers and their diets, man. Like it always blew me away. I never understood it. When literally it's just two things, diet and exercise. Like eat fewer calories and expend more calories. Like all this gimmick diet, keto, caveman shit. It's like you're overthinking it. I never got it. I mean, it's
Remember
all
when
it's all
Phil
an
said
industry.
that powdered protein and carotene was bad for the body and that's why he doesn't consume it.
Like you can have a protein shake, Phil. It's fine. I mean, but you're gonna have to work out more if you're gonna justify taking protein shakes. Like you don't even work out hard enough to even justify any protein.
Oh.
Notice the engaging commentary? You didn't notice? Well, you are noticing it now. Hopefully. Please notice.
Oh my god. Holy shit.
And dead.
It's getting destroyed.
Game. I'm seriously
crashed out
anymore. This is the most boring fucking game.
That sounded.
Insane.
Oh, and at that point,
I mean,
by
that
the way,
looked
he
pretty
was
cool,
on
actually,
$6
but
or
whatever.
$8. It was legit.
Getting
like,
destroyed is
actual
boring.
Humiliating.
Garbage, a plot that is non-existent, combat that's insane.
Give me a plot!
Just terrible. I'm not playing it anymore. I'm done. There's no point in playing it. You guys don't care either. You guys don't give a shit. I'm not even kidding. Both chats are saying stop playing it, so I'm done with this fucking thing. It's so.
Oh yeah. By the way, he only cares about what chat's saying when he
I
wants
got
to do the exact thing
$20
they're
that
saying.
says Phil was chugging
that's
Stacker
always
2
the
that
case.
weight
It's like,
loss
oh, well,
drink
people
from
were
the
telling
late
me to stop
90s
doing
because
it.
Chris Jericho was shilling it.
That's funny. I need more water for sure.
Have you seen the stuff about Jordan B. Peterson is ill again and his weird daughter denied him only eating beef has anything to do with his illness?
Didn't hear about that. Crimson Desert is fun. Not the best thing ever, but I like it.
Give me a plot so I can not pay attention to it.
Yeah, like he gives a shit about plot. I don't think he remembers any plot details from any video game he's played over the last 10 years. You can challenge him on it if you like.
He's going to play Dragon Quest, and people are going to tell him, Phil, this is the most boring thing I've ever seen, and he's going to be like, shit.
God, it was so annoying. He was playing Kingdom Hearts, and then people would like troll tip him and be like, explain the plot to Kingdom Hearts. And he'd be like, okay, you guys ready? Here's the plot to Kingdom Hearts. Square Enix wanted money, and so did Disney. So they teamed up and they made stuff that made them money. There's the plot. You're stupid.
What the fuck up, you
And it's like, all right, man. Way to just shit all over the meme.
stupid. And then next day, he's going to complain about low attendance and support. Because his Dark Side Phil. His Dark Side Phil. That's why he's an awesome streamer.
Like, really, I'm just done. I'm bored.
Like, really,
There's
I'm
nothing to do
bored.
in this game is so boring.
I'm bored. That's why I was going, fuck this, I hate this, it sucks. That's what boredom looks like.
Generic enemies, the same boring combat.
Just go during the day.
And the game sucks. And you want me to lift up banners and put them on stands. Fuck you.
Fuck you.
Fuck you and your banners.
Fuck you.
Shove your banners up your
Try
butt.
making a good game next time. Try putting
He's such a cuck.
people's time.
Hey, developer, fuck you.
Well, I mean, I think they're telling you fuck you because they sold like 5 million copies. And you couldn't even get a well-supported stream.
This game is terrible.
Couldn't even make 150
This game is ass!
It's so fucking boring. I'm never playing it again. You ripped everyone off. Seriously. Oh, but it has 200 hours.
He
Oh, this
doesn't
is going to
insult
get edited in a
developers
highlight.
anymore,
That's why
guys.
he's so hyped, because this is going to be a highlight.
He was so mad before he met Cat.
100% going to be a highlight. Matter of fact,
To be
just so
fair,
we
the
can get
plot
the
of
more
all
clickable
4
face and
Kingdom
the
Hearts is
enhancements
more
for you.
confusing
So
than
you can enjoy
Inception.
the rage
Yeah.
in premium zoom-in
You
quality.
could try.
Yeah, we're going to do that thing.
You fucking pearl abyss, suck my balls out of my ass, you idiots.
Hours of boredom.
It's
boredom
ass!
meaningless content. It's the definition of slop in 2026. It's
Slop!
slop the game. A million things to do. None of them make any sense. None of them are coherent. You don't care about the plot because the plot is fucking nearly non-existent. Fuck this. There's so many cool, unique games I could be playing and not wasting my time.
Boy, I'd
on
like to
fucking
shove
trash
up my
slop like
ass.
this. Crimson Desert can kiss my fucking hairy ass.
Kiss your
I'm done.
butt because his
Fucking
has
ass,
hair
suck
on
my
it.
balls, you ball sucker.
Didn't need
What
to
a
know
great
your
take.
ass is hairy, bro.
Let's do some shout-outs. We have Stalking Tiger with a $12 super chat. The hummingbirds swarmed together to take the shape of a mailbox. My mailman Bill was severely startled when he mistook the swarm as he tried to...
Dude, what's up with this schizo guy, by the way? What's up with this schizo guy?
Yeah.
And every
I
time
mean, it's Timbo. It's Timbo Slice. It's the guy who went bankrupt multiple times giving Phil money.
Detractor video idea. Add up all the money he's wasted on games he never
Yeah.
finished. Crimson Desert was $70 USD.
But Timbo's just like legitimately schizo posting now. He's just like, the raccoons are eating my eyes.
he sends him a message.
Here's $5, Phil.
It gets completely shrugged off and no sold. And it's like, yep, there you go. That's the message. It's like a random weird fucking reference to nothing.
He's just insane. Like he's
Think
fucking
something
out of his
for 12
mind. He
bucks?
needs
And is that the same guy
supervision.
with the monkey? Because there was a guy that would send him random schizo messages like, whoa, this guy's monkey
Whack
fell
ass,
on
I
his
just
ass,
want a
and
grill
it
for
was her-
Pete's sake. Fake-based
Like,
boomer
yeah, I don't know
takes
what you're
only
talking
for
about,
gaming.
Like, thanks for the $5, dude.
Here's the plot of Kingdom Hearts. You may or may not be a clone of Xehanort, but it depends on whether or
Yeah.
not Cinderella makes it to the ball.
Yeah.
Glad I could clear that up for everyone.
All the nobodies, their names are just what do you call them? Portmanteaus? Or that's probably not it. They're just like the same letters but arranged in different words, which makes everyone's name like super goofy and hard to pronounce or remember. They kind of wrote themselves into a corner with that one.
Oh, hold on. Because he zoomed in himself.
Forced me to walk
Kimbo
around
Slice
doing
ironically
absolutely nothing for
actually
30
made
minutes
Strikeforce
of bullshit
MMA go
before we got to the
bankrupt
border
after
mission.
being
No,
coded
they
by a
didn't.
clown fighter.
Fuck that game.
Well, this is Timbo.
That game is the game. It respects the player's time the absolute least. It is a complete
Oh
time
yeah,
waster
we're
of a
the
game.
time
If
respector
you
over
like
here.
wasting your life away, play Crimson Desert. It has zero meaning and means
It's not
absolutely
even
nothing within the gaming
meaningful.
landscape. It's a fart in the fucking wind.
It's a fart in
This
the
guy, by the
wind,
way,
which
he's
is
a
what I
great
told
example of
Keemstar
this.
I am.
Because he wasted legit the majority of his life trying to be good at Street Fighter, and he's still mediocre. And random scrubs online wipe the floor with his ass.
Which I know is $5.
So I don't know, man.
Paradox.
Maybe we should try getting a Darwin Award.
Thank you. I don't know what that is. I know of the name. I don't remember if we added it to the wish list or not. Soul at 2 a.m. Thanks for $2. It's Mouse PI. No, we're doing Mouse PI tomorrow is the daytime stream. So don't worry about that. We'll have a major stream of that tomorrow.
And of course, he's not really gonna. There was no chance of him ever sticking around and playing Crimson Desert.
Yeah,
it's kind of a.
we all
cozy
knew
game.
he wasn't gonna finish
It's a game
it.
that you would play while you listen to something.
Can't
and,
wait for
like,
this so-called
reference,
fart in the
I'm
wind
like,
get
how
nominated
much?
for Game of the Year.
147 hours into it, and I'm like, I guess not even halfway through. I think because I've just been doing random stuff and I've been collecting gear, upgrading gear, dressing up my character in cool outfits. So I don't know, man. It's totally not a DSP game because nothing is a DSP game. WW Champions is a DSP game because he can just pay to win.
Yeah, I don't know what you want to do. What do you guys want to do? Because the problem is we wasted an hour. We literally wasted a fucking hour on that junk, right? So now we only have like another hour left on the late stream. And the thing is, I want to entertain you guys. I want to have fun. And I don't want to have...
I want your money.
So Suburban High explained why Kingdom Hearts had Tron 1982 in it, but not Legacy with the Daft Punk music smiling face with
Why not
sunglasses.
Street Fighter 6? You're still gonna play the Marvel equivalent of Street Fighter 6, and he's gonna regret playing it because it was terrible. He got eviscerated.
Is Vampire Crawlers on Game Pass? I didn't know that. I thought that I was gonna have to buy it because I do want to play it, but I didn't know that it was on Game Pass. The thing is, if I play Vampire Survivors or I play another one of these new games,
will you guys support it?
I want to do it as a real stream. I don't want to just rush it in an hour. You know what I mean? Especially because I know people are interested in that, and they're not going to know that I'm playing it now.
Oh, of course, because all his fans, they need to have everything announced to them in advance.
Paradox is a new platformer from Konami, short but fun. I guess I'll take a look.
I guess I'll take a look. I don't know.
Okay, now we're gonna figure out what we're gonna play.
I swear we already looked at it before.
You swear?
Hold
Are
on,
you
let me pop the
sure?
transcript. This looks dumb.
Usually when people say I swear, they're sure about it. Because what
No,
are
I'm
you
not playing Street
swearing
Fighter 6.
on?
I would try to play Clash.
Why is he not playing Street Fighter 6 though? I don't get that.
And I don't think anyone will care either.
And by care, he means
play
give
Fightcade,
him their
So
money.
he can snatch your IP and sell it to the Russians.
Vampire Crawlers, 'cause it definitely
We're
looks
gonna sell his IP to Palantir.
It definitely looks like we're trying it next week, for sure. Because now, the only night stream that we really have is Pokemon Fire Red. So we could try a few things. We could actually try Vampire Crawlers and maybe something else next week, too. We'll see. Yes, I think next week we could try a few things. We could try that Tomodachi Life game. We could try Vampire Crawlers, and we could continue with Pokemon. I think maybe that's what we'll do for our night streams next week. We'll alternate those 3 games, perhaps. Okay?
Yeah, that Tomodachi game, that's gonna be fun as hell to watch him play. And by fun as hell, I mean boring.
So I don't know what
But, I mean, it's a DSP stream. But it's going to be interesting watching him. Because remember when he played Animal Crossing and he couldn't even be bothered to, like, decorate his house? So he had to go to his wife's house because she was actually playing the game for fun and enjoying herself, as opposed to forcing yourself to play it on stream because you're a miserable bastard. Yeah, that was really fun. And he would have segments where he would go to his wife's house and we would talk about improvements that she made to her house.
Yeah, this is what Billy just linked to.
Palantir is evidence that making a live-action Lord of the Rings was a mistake.
I have no opinion on any of that. I haven't really paid attention to the Palantir stuff. So this is a DSP fan who went by Rivers Rejection. Let's see what he's up to. His full name is River Foster. A Tokoroa man has been sentenced to nearly 5 years imprisonment for possession and distribution of objectionable material, including bestiality-related abuse and content involving infants. All right, that's wood chipper time. Get the wood chipper out. This is your DSP fan. River Nathaniel Foster, 30, appeared for sentencing in Tokoroa District Court on Friday after pleading to 15 representative charges for his distribution of more than 8,000 objectionable images and videos. His imprisonment follows an investigation by the Department of Internal Affairs Digital Child Exploitation Team. The DSP fan to a sex offender pipeline. Among the material were files depicting severe child exploitation, including the sexual abuse of a baby. I'm not Kershey. I can't endure talking about that shit.
In the Capcom collection during the evening.
Such an entertaining guy.
We could try that if you want. Like I said, I don't want to do anything that would be a playthrough that people want to show up for the beginning of, because then it's a waste. Like, I already want to do Vampire Crawlers. I'm kind of totally...
And now
DSP
he's wasting
fans,
time
ladies
talking
and
about
gentlemen.
things he doesn't want to do because they're going to waste his time.
But it's the
What a
detractors.
paradox.
This is why we do
What
it,
a
Philip.
self-fulfilling
Yeah.
prophecy.
This is why we look
Like,
into your
you know?
fans.
Mm-hmm.
Because
I
it
said
is
we could either
every
chill or we could
Like,
single time with this.
like it's best at best, they're just weird.
He's also a racist, a hooner, and a meth head.
Oh yeah, we saw all that.
But remember guys, it's the detractors who are unhinged and need to be locked up.
Yeah, we saw the video of his streams, and he's definitely one bizarre, weird dude.
Try to find some people in
0% surprised.
Cut the pedo tracking staff at the FBI to redact the Epstein files.
The Henry files.
classic fighting games, but we have to make a decision.
We need to release the Derek files.
We need to announce what I'm doing so people know what I'm doing for the next hour, or else this is going to be a waste of a stream. Another failure stream, and this one ain't my fault. That game is fucking terrible.
When has it been Phil's fault that it's been a failure stream? A failure stream.
Capcom Collection BRH, because
I hate this. Never say that your content is failed or is stupid or it sucks. Never say that, because you're putting thoughts into people's heads, like negative thoughts. You can always turn it into a positive. If anything, DSP is a master at turning negatives into positives. Where he's gonna be like, well,
another
I
failed
love the game.
stream.
I don't know, for some reason you guys didn't want to support it.
Man.
Like, I really enjoyed the game.
Imagine if I got to the end of my stream and I'm like, well, looks like this one's another failure. Looks like it's another slow support day for this one. I don't know what to tell you guys. Just like I liked the content that we watched today, but I don't know, man. I guess we're gonna have to figure it out. We're gonna have to talk about it. It's like that feels so miserable. Like it even feels bad just the parody. Like how do you do it unironically, man?
in the Street Fighter 30,
but he didn't enjoy the game this time.
That's ancient. Are you saying people still play it on there?
It just feels wrong. Oh man, looks like another fucking stinker for me. Ugh. Fucking usually Wednesdays are good, but this time it's just like, ugh.
Pokemon Champions.
You
know?
know?
An hour of Pokemon Champions. We could do that.
Ugh, and I don't even know what to do. Like, what did I do?
30th Anniversary Collection just for Third Strike.
Like,
you want to see if I can
fuck?
find someone? All right,
hell?
let's see if I can find people for Classic Fighters for like an hour. I'm okay with that. I got to get the joystick though, and I got to announce that.
Oh
we're playing
no.
That would be this here. See if we can find anyone playing this. All right, so let me change the stats on everything here.
The stats. Anyways, so what happens next will
Looks
not.
like I
at all,
failed
because
again.
You could have totally seen this coming, even if you
Hopefully
were
it turns around. I mean, it's not the end of the world.
not
But
even watching. So what happened?
just sucks, you know?
We have this. What is this huge bag? Hold on.
What the
On
fuck?
both.
205.
I'm
And
down
this
for a
is.
Street Fighter.
Oh yeah, this is where he's actually fucking pissed. This is after what, an hour and something of getting completely annihilated by Turtle Power, who is like an FGC guy who is infinitely better than Phil.
This shit player. That's pathetic.
And listen to this.
Come on, guys. Support the stream. We got two things I got to shout out, but let's get some last minute support because this is it after this set.
That's begging.
Didn't do that. I didn't do what he's doing. What's going
And this is what happened.
See
What? What? Whoa!
I can't see what he's doing.
Just gave him brain damage in real time. Like, look at his face.
Look
so
at his.
focused.
I didn't do
No,
anything.
I didn't do that.
Combo. Unreal, dude.
It's either like zombie face or no.
The one time I watched a DSP video was for Metro Last Light, as he claimed to have played it to get the good ending and he didn't, and I was like, well, never doing that again.
He's always worse than you could ever imagine. I'm actually excited to watch his Hogwarts Legacy.
His smile and optimism gone.
Yeah, he's just like, he gets so like psyched out. He gets so heated that he just loses control. But I want to finish Hogwarts soon so I can watch This Is How You Don't Play. I'm kind of intrigued to see how badly he'll do.
I don't even know what happened there. I don't even know what happened. I have no clue. That was fucking Viper. Man.
Like, if his lockpicking skills in Oblivion are anything to go by, we're in for a treat.
That's what he gave me. Well, of course he's gonna do that 'cause he has unlimited levels because he had a chance to build them up because the game fucking lags to shit. Look. Nothing.
Eat it.
There we go. Tornado Claw.
The ultimate lag player.
The ultimate lag player. You know, you two are experiencing the same amount of lag, right? That's how it works. Scimitar.
Yeah, I can't do it. He's gonna run away like a bitch.
If you can't tell, he's chilling as hell. Everything is the chillest it could be. And let me tell you something. The guy he was playing against, he kind of couldn't be bothered. He was actually chilling.
I put their name Darside Phil. I don't think he plays Marvel.
Look at this gamer.
If he plays Marvel.
This is the guy. The chillest guy in the world. Wipe the floor with Phil. And you might notice something. He's an Asian guy. Yep. Asian guy. Asian alert. And as you know, Asian guys always destroy Phil in everything.
Type of Evo champ or something?
Is he some type of an Evo champ? Well, he is a champion of sorts. Not really Evo, because they don't give anything for 4th place.
Old Evo champ?
And not, well, no. He's just a WWE champion. But not like that.
Yeah, like a dictator. ST.
He's like a dictator.
Meanwhile, on the Darks for Dill stream.
More in
gonna skip
MVC2
frames and
than
you
the
can't-
weekly shower.
Yeah. Well, I mean, yeah, that's a very good way to say it. Big ups, Master Blaster. So on the other side of the fence is this.
Defend against any of it. It's just gonna become free hit after free hit, and that's exactly what it is. You can't do shit. You just lose every game. Wow. That is absolutely fucking pathetic. What a disrespect to people who play this fucking game. And
Oh, hold on. Hold on. Sir,
pathetic. What a disrespect.
I think this is disrespectful here. What is this? Very disrespectful.
Kim Jong chill.
Bald.
Malding in real time.
To people who play this fucking game and know what they're doing, and then this is what they put out.
And bro is chilling, not saying a thing. You can see his inputs on the screen. He's not really hiding anything, you know.
Balls.
Just hanging out. Hanging out.
It's just playing the
Chill
game.
as hell.
Imagine just playing the game. No, I didn't do that. I didn't do that.
Like all the balls.
Fucking
Oh,
lag
listen.
player. Oh my god.
Hold on. We need the response.
You need the
to
Phil
this.
commentary added in.
What a disrespect to the people who play this game.
Oh
You
my
mean
god.
the
Oh
people
my
still
god.
currently
Listen
playing
to
on
this quote.
Fightcade?
Yeah, it's over. Yeah, this guy's fucking terrible. What a piece of shit.
Wow.
You fucking suck shit, dude. Warlord. Yeah, Warlord. Wow, look at that. Oh, no, I don't get 2 low kicks. It didn't give them to me. I did 2 low kicks super. That would have killed Sentinel. It doesn't give them to me.
Does it give him to me?
This guy.
Is Phil an
You
Evo
stupid
champ?
bitch.
He's only the best American player, even though he placed 4th.
Oops. Even though he plays 4th place, but still. So eat it. Well, he was the best American player in the one category that he made up himself.
To me.
Listen to this.
Yeah,
Listen to
The
this.
white gold.
You stupid bitch shit. You shithead fucking ball sucker.
Whoa.
Ball sucker.
You fucking ball sucker. Ball sucker. He literally wins.
We get the Mickey Mouse fucking laugh. An actual
Just call him the
seething
F
rage.
slur, Phil. You're on
Beautiful.
YouTube.
And here we get the response.
I love it so much. What up, Casper?
He loves it. He loves all the balls.
Boss, I love it, dude. Call me. I would suck all the balls.
I'm clipping this. This is getting clipped.
I'd
need
suck all the balls.
This quote. I'll suck all the balls.
That's my DSP. Boss, I love it, dude. Call me. I would suck all the balls. I'm a huge ball sucker, dude.
He's a huge, he's big ups. Hell yeah, he loves it. He loves sucking all the balls.
You want DSP? Call me everything, bro.
By the way, in the chat, you can see the
I see
video
why
that
he's
Repsy
afraid
cut
to go
together
out
that
and get
is
his
own
actually
chicken.
both perspectives
should
blended
be.
into one video.
Yeah, when
So
you
that's
talk
the
that much
objective
shit, you
best
should
way to
know
do it.
that, like,
I'm just
Remember,
showing you for
he was called the
contrast how
king of
chill
hate
this
because
guy
he
is
used it to
and how
fuel
absolute-
himself,
absolutely
not
fucking
because of
insane
behavior
this
like
guy
that.
is.
From back in the day, but he plays online
Oh, hold on. Listen to this.
and he does cheap shit that you can't do anything about, and he thinks he's a warlord. You're a scrub. This guy.
You're not
I
a
play this
warlord.
on
Your
my
name isn't
handheld,
even
unlike
accurate.
might be
Online
him
and
not
gets away with
using the
shit.
right
What's the
controls
common
as a
scrub from
joypad
back
isn't
in the
really
day?
as good as the Neo Geo controls.
You're not a warlord. You're a ball lord. Ha ha.
Ball sucker.
Oh. Wow, I was not that
Suck
far
my
off.
Fucking balls, dude.
So mad. So
Okay, just call him an F slur, man. You know you want to.
worked up.
I'm a huge ball sucker, dude.
Awesome. And to end the stream, We have a quick, well, not really a beg in the end, but he was just so defeated at the end. He couldn't even get himself to beg. That's like the final humiliation ritual of begging. He couldn't even do that.
Sentinel with solo.
Hey, big ups Waffle Bunny for the 5 gifted, dude.
I still didn't get a
massive ball sucker alert.
It's just
Low
kick, standing medium
ball
kick,
sucking
super.
boys.
It never gave it to me.
Effeminate
because the game lagged
man.
So bad.
Sucks
So,
them balls.
That's the level of people playing these collections. They're awful. The guy fucking literally abuses lag, teleports all over the place. You can't block anything he does.
Yep, he did that.
Running away like a coward and bitch ball sucker online.
Ball sucker.
He's like the best player in this game.
Ball
He's
sucker
actually the
alert.
worst. He's literally fucking terrible.
I never
would
use
spank that
hateful
motherfucker 10
slurs.
games out of 10 offline, but he abuses the code and gets away with it. And look at how many wins he has. What a fucking loser.
What a ball sucker.
All right, well,
I mean, the guy actually showed his
for $5. Thanks for the super chat.
he showed his controls on stream. So, and Phil just lies about shit. So I'm willing to trust the other guy.
729 super chat, which I have to convert.
Yeah, go convert that super chat, you bitch. Oh, beautiful, beautiful.
Sometime in May, but it is.
What a ball sucker.
Thanks to those who were here and did watch.
Ball sucker Burnell.
Okay. That's pretty impressive ball sucking by that fucking player. Like seriously, that's you know, like just to prove
Oh,
that
he is
Is
so
calling
touched.
people bundles
The
of
highest ranked
sticks
dude
ever
because he
becomes
abuses the game
commonplace on
online.
YouTube
Pretty
again, his
bad.
micro
insanely
penne will
touched.
go into orbit. It'll make
Okay.
him jacking off over being able
can
to
you
say
get
retard
digitally
again,
molested by a
casually
guy?
look
How does
tame
this
by
even work?
comparison.
At least, at the very least, I'm not going to waste any more time on Crimson
Yeah.
Desert, thankfully. I'm done with that piece of shit. It really, I just...
I mean, look at
tried
how much he
suffering
calls
through it,
people
and tonight, as you
retarded.
guys-
Suffering.
No one cared about it. Everyone was saying it
Yeah.
was boring, and no one was supporting it.
Is
So
it
we're
this
finally
one?
done with that shit. Really, I'm
Reaching?
so happy we're not playing it anymore because the further I got in, the more I just disliked it. But it sucks because now
I had the
all
SNES,
day,
but my best
right,
friend
was
had a
fucked up
Neo
day.
Geo with the
And you're
giant
Yeah.
brick-like
Dragon Quest,
cartridges,
Dragon-
but we loved Final
Mhm.
Fighter and Metal Slug 3.
I was able to get one of those in my collection, but I ended up selling it. But yeah, it was a lot of fun. I had Crossed Swords. It's a really good 2-player game. A lot of fun.
Dragon Quest is to be expected. There's nothing I can really
Very,
say
very unique.
about Dragon Quest, but
It's like
I
basically
certainly
an
wasn't
arcade
expecting the
game.
night stream to go like that. You know, that stinks. So I do hope that tomorrow we can bounce back and have a better day. You know, so tomorrow, what are we doing? 2 new releases.
Have you tried sucking Les balls?
But it'll probably be a short podcast, to be honest.
So what happened
Needed a car really quick, so I sold the Neo Geo.
here in the end? You can see.
Yeah, boo-boos.
Insane, by the way.
That's
$1
robust.
is the top tip. $1 fucking dollar. So the day stream was a complete nightmare. The night stream was a nightmare times 10, and he didn't even get like all that much money for it. But in the end, there was one cuck that gave him a bunch of gifted subs, and it got him to the desired outcome. But he still cried in the daily rap. We can watch him cry in the daily rap. Let's wrap this up by watching him cry. And you go and watch the Repsy video that is pinned in the description, so you can see the edited together experience between this dude and this dude. And one of them was good at the game,
Offer
and the other
still
guy
stands,
was crying
and I'll
and
add
molding
in
and
one of
making
my
excuses.
figures
I'm not
with
going to
it.
tell you which is which, just so you can figure it out for yourself.
Yay.
So, by the way, Daily Rap, I've already seen it. Insanely complaining. All complaining in the world. So, here we got the comments. You're probably not going to see because they're too small. You're going to see this one. This dude spent the whole video talking about how he didn't
If
get
Cat,
money, lol.
that woman he claims he
This
loves,
is Robert
did what he
Storms
wanted his
84,
opponent to
who
do,
is,
maybe he wouldn't be such a
guy
man-baby
with
bitch.
a decent channel, I guess. I don't know this guy. Well, he shits on DSP, so he's based in Epic. Robert Storms. And he does videos of stuff and maybe even live streams. He's done live streams too, but they're for members only. So sadly, I won't be checking him out. But he shit on DSP in the comments, which is awesome. Now we got, you know what's cool? DSP is producing his own montages so people can actually watch them from the source. Hope those do well. This is from Beer Devourer. And then we get, what? At DSP Gaming, I think this game is not targeted at our generation. Like you said,
The game ROM
we know what
handhelds are
games
good.
with
I
a
got
good
mine up
narrative
to
fun
and there's
fun
something I
variety
play
of
on work
gameplay
breaks
felt
or
like.
when
Oh, yeah,
traveling.
he cried about how gaming is terrible.
Yeah.
So anyways, let's
Kind of
watch
a-
the daily wrap and let's get out of here.
Overdrive were actually pretty exciting at the end. Some of the twists
I
and turns
don't know,
that
man.
happened
I
in Dragon
wouldn't
Quest VII
trust
today.
him not to
But
try
as
and
everyone
eat them
knows-
if I was Phil.
You can see here's the gift.
Look at these fucking notifications. They're so
when I play turn-based
dumb.
RPGs.
They're
I
so
knew
bad.
We were gonna have a slow.
He's not even doing anything. This is like the laziest prompting you could ever find.
bad stream this week. It was probably gonna
Look,
be
I'm flexing.
Dragon Quest 7, and I was dead on correct. It had by far the least attendance.
Like, compare this. Compare how dark this guy's goatee is to Phil's. Like, give me a break, man.
Base.
This doesn't look like you.
Engagement and the least support of any stream this week.
This guy looks ugly and he still doesn't look like you.
And
Awesome.
actually, it was very close, if not the least supported stream of my year so far.
Oh yeah, of the decade.
But again, like I told everyone, it's okay as long as my other streams are doing well. Okay, as long as other streams, go well, it's not a big deal.
As long as I'm
that
making
we have a
money
slow stream of Dragon Quest
overall.
every once in a while. And the good news is, we're 50 hours into this game. We're about to head into the end. Within another few streams, I'd say probably maybe 3 more streams, 4 tops, but maybe 3, we'll actually beat Dragon Quest VII Reimagined. So, all I want to say is, for those who are still actually watching this playthrough and engaging with it, thank you. It's almost over. I love it. I can't wait to see how it ends. But, it is what it is. I get it. People don't like the turn-based RPG stuff. So, yeah. It was very unfortunate that it didn't get much support. I think it was like $60 the whole stream, which is really bad, obviously. But
it's really bad, obviously.
He couldn't wait for these notifications
by
to
far,
end to
tonight's
record
late stream
this
was a
crap.
disappointing stream, and here's why.
No.
So
the second stream was even worse, despite the money. Okay, let's get a load of this.
Desert, and I said to everyone, listen,
Listen.
I will keep playing Crimson Desert as long as you guys show up, you guys engage, you guys support, and it doesn't really just piss me off and disappoint me. There are things about Crimson Desert that I
The
still
amount
like,
of body
including the open
dysmorphia
world,
this dude
including
must
the
have to
graphics,
think he
and when
looks
you unlock
like
new
Andrew
elements to the
Ryan
game
in
and
his
some of the
shitty
puzzles
AI
and
Gen
things are great.
pop-ups
I know,
What
LOL.
is that the
like, what
story
the
is
fuck?
disjointed and
Comedy.
doesn't make sense,
Well,
and the
it's
combat is
it does.
Autism.
okay. So tonight, here's what happened. Just listen to
Autistic
this.
face
I started
blindness.
playing Crimson Desert, and I believe this is the start of Chapter 6, okay?
Oh my god.
It opens up with
Get a load of
30
this.
minutes. I'm not kidding you. Of completely mindless nonsense. So what do?
What
You
does
go
that
to the
mean?
PSP stream?
To go over here and talk.
But before the completely mindless nonsense, you had 30 minutes of this guy telling you that the day stream didn't make enough money. So that makes it an hour of completely mindless nonsense. Anyways.
So you ride on your horse and follow a guy to go talk to a guy. Then you ride on another horse and follow another guy to talk to another guy.
Yeah, maybe if you listen to what they were talking about, you wouldn't complain about the story being disjointed and not making any sense, because you obviously didn't listen.
Another guy.
The best
to talk to
turn-based
another
game
guy.
ever
I'm
is
not
Star
kidding.
Trek Birth
That
of
was
the
half an
Federation.
hour of
It's
tonight's
one to
stream.
look up as I
Walking
once
around
played it
and
for
gabbing with
33
idiots,
hours
and
straight.
none of it added to the story. It was a complete waste of your time. After that passed, then the game says you have to go into a
Why
a
does he
giant
flex
base
so
camp
much? That's the real
overrun.
question. Who is he trying to appeal to men, to LTG, all of the above? It's very disturbing if you ask me.
It seems like he gets some satisfaction out of it because he's like, look at that, look how big that is, yeah, hooray, look at me. I don't really understand anything else beyond that. Cause,
with enemies, it was the black bear.
like, again, like, not even people in ridiculously good shape flex that much. So what are you even doing at this point? Are you just being a self-parody?
Clan, which is the first time you're facing.
Are you
them.
just like being a joke, a big clown? Are you just being a stereotype of a guy who pretends to go to the gym? Because I don't think that's very funny. And also, if you're going to act that way, you shouldn't complain that people make fun of you.
Of course, they're just generic. There's some bigger dudes and some of them that use like fire.
You're
They're still the
ridiculous,
same
man.
combat. It's very boring. And basically, the game's like, well, the story
But what
here
is he showing
is
off
that you
his
need to put
elbow?
up 3 banners.
Yeah.
in the
There's
camp.
nothing there.
Well,
It's all skin and bone if you ask me. There's not even 1 ounce of muscle there anymore. Hashtag.
yeah, there's no definition, there's no striation, there's no like
He
lines
is
that you
being
can
a
draw.
narcissist.
Yeah, he's a narcissist.
People who are actually in good shape have nothing to prove.
I mean, we have a pretty good example in Marked One. Like, he'll just do a stream without a shirt on and it's whatever. Like, you barely even notice. It's just like, that's like he's in good shape, so it's not even that weird. Whereas you tune into an RTU stream and he's got his big fat fucking pepperoni nipples hanging out and you're like, ew, this is gross. Cover it up. It's like there's a difference if, you're in shape.
Why?
But for him, it's just like literally all perspective. He's just pointing his elbow at the camera, so you're looking down at an exaggerated angle. And even then, it looks like garbage, but he's looking at himself in OBS, so he convinces himself it's huge. When it's just ridiculous.
To liberate the area, to show that you've liberated.
Yeah, and he's manipulating it too. He's like pushing it up with his thumb. And it's like, bro, what do you think you're doing, actually?
the camp.
You're not fooling anyone.
How you lift the banner and then the army knows, okay, this area is liberated and that's how you take it over. It's literal video game rules, man. Like, because this is like he's feigning stupidity. Not that he needs to, but he's like pretending to be dumber than what he actually is to make the game look bad and stupid. When he's the guy who's bad and stupid.
Because the game tells you to. Why would putting up 3 fucking banners during a camp takeover fight mean anything? The answer
That's
is
not
nobody.
Using a
meaningful.
filter,
Have any,
like Jeremy was
Why would
using
it
a
mean
filter to
anything when
make
you're
it
playing
more or
Grand
less
Theft
less
Auto and you're
skinnier than
chased
he
by
was.
5-star wanted level and you just lose it and the cops forget about you existing, even though you just killed 50 people? Why would that happen? They should chase you for life. That's not realistic. It's not real life. What is this, a video game?
Do it. It's just saying, just do this arbitrary thing during the fight. Problem is, the camp is overrun with these enemies. So as you're trying to pick up the flag figure out where to put it because there's like a little post or something you have to put
no,
it.
it's very, very
You'll never
obvious
look
where you
smacks
should
or
put it.
hang
It
out
said
with
it says it
Sneako
on the
and
map.
Andrew
It's
Tate
glowing
with
with
that
bright
attitude
colors.
and look awkward in a
Yes,
nightclub.
It's not difficult. Don't lie about it.
Telekinesis powers.
I need to
all you have
hammer
is
my
attacking you,
face.
Okay, so eventually
Yeah, that's why you have to kill them first.
stop trying to do that. I'm just going to kill some of the enemies. You will, and then you'll come to
I need
realize
that
that all of the
meth
NPCs in
maxing.
the camp that are on your side do absolutely nothing. They
Need
literally
trade
stand there
fitness for-
doing nothing. They never programmed them to do anything. So they just all stand
For
there like this,
impotence.
"Duh," and they don't help you.
Well, you're supposed to be the guy killing the enemies. The enemies are easy enough to kill.
His Ice Warren
yourself.
maxing right now.
Remember,
Ice
the
Warden.
combat is super easy. Remember, you just hold a button and they die. Remember,
Ugh,
why would you need help?
God.
So it's you against an entire camp by yourself. It's insanely boring. You can't see because it's nighttime, and you don't
Then
know
go
where
in
the
the
banner is in
day.
relation to where you're
Turn your brightness up on your television and put on your glasses.
supposed to put it in the post. It's like it's a pain in the ass. So I did the first banner. It was relatively easy. I get to the second banner. I can't find it. I found the post where it's supposed to be. Where the fuck is this banner? So I'm running in a circle for like 5 minutes. Finally, way over to one side, I found the banner. I had to kill a whole bunch of enemies. Pick up the banner, walk it over. Oh, you're out of stamina. Pick it up, walk it over. You're out of stamina. Now you got to fight enemies. Pick it up, walk it over. You're out of stamina. Finally, get it up there, put it on the post. Wow, I still got to do 2 more. What? What is this? I walk across the camp. More generic enemies, more generic enemies, more generic enemies. I'm getting so...
Of that red pill crowd, the funniest is Myron
They
Gaines, a
sent you
middle-aged
out
guy
to
who
war,
determined
and
to
you're
prove he's
complaining
not
that you
gay,
need to
grinning
fight
face with
in the
sweat.
war?
I was like, I just don't want to do this anymore.
Bro, you're too old for this. Just stick to like begging full time and humiliating yourself. Video games, nah, they're not gonna cut it.
This is atrocious, okay?
And he died to the regular mobs.
A swarming mob of enemies show up out of nowhere, and I just died. And I said to everyone, watch this. Alt F4.
Oh, he's so badass. He quit a video game.
Check this out.
He quit one of the video games.
I'll
with the
say
easiest
fuck this
combat of all
game.
time that he said it was. He said essentially the game played itself, and he still failed.
The game is pointless. It has
And he's complaining that your allied NPC didn't help you in the game that is way too easy for yourself to figure out already.
no coherent story whatsoever. So as you advance in the game, it doesn't feel good because you have no idea why you're doing anything you're doing. It has a million game mechanics, none of which are actually connected. They're all
Yes, they are.
and messy and sloppy.
No, they're not.
The game itself is a sandbox, which I get, but there should still be meaning to the game.
But there
Should be
is.
Oh,
mean.
remember that
The
memorable moment when
perfect
this
end to
happened in the
Phil's
story?
fitness
where you did
LARP
this big
arc
fight?
is that
None
he
of that
ends up
exists.
like Wes
I-
Watson.
Crimson
He
Desert.
just like
There's not a
injects
single moment
oil
that
into
stands out
his
in my mind
arms.
of this game. It all feels like slop that was copy pasted.
Slop.
slop
I
is the
love
word
that
of the
word
week.
now.
Puzzles
I'm
of
gonna
Tears
use
of
it
the
for
Kingdom.
everything.
And awful combat
Slop,
systems,
slop,
similar
slop,
to say
slop,
maybe Tears of the Kingdom, auto combos and things of other slop.
Slop, slop, slop,
Everything is slop if you compare it to literally everything else. If you compare every game to something else,
Slop,
you can
slop,
make it seem like slop. Grand Theft Auto is slop because you get to shoot in Uncharted and you get to drive cars in Need for Speed. What the fuck? It's slop game. Street Fighter is slop because you get to fight in Mortal Kombat and in UFC and in WWE 2K25.
Combat games.
Fucking slap.
RPG elements, base building elements, stupid teleport, just garbage. I'm sorry, the game is garbage.
He's so mad.
You can like it
Stupid
if you want, but here's the
teleporting.
thing.
Well, I like it.
Like Crimson Desert.
I'm the target demographic and I like it and I want more of it, and you're not the target demographic and you're molding and you couldn't even hit your gay ass tip skull. So shut up, Piggy, and keep crying.
Very simple. People who want maximum gameplay and quantity out of their game, they don't want quality because you don't care about quality.
Who tells you that?
No, the
Desert is the
perfect
person who
ending
spends
is
70
that they
bucks on a
ban
game,
Ozempic.
and
You
then
just
literally
see
will spend
Phil
2 months
balloon
playing
up
without,
150
caring
pounds
about,
because his
well, the plot
metabolism
was
is just
incoherent. You don't
killed
care,
off
'cause
by
all you
that
wanted to do
drug.
was
I mean, it's good to look forward to. I'm sure whatever he's doing to his body is very unsustainable. So we're going to see the end result of whatever that is.
spend time, maybe unplug.
But it's not a plot driven game.
I get that. I'm just telling you, that's not a very good game.
Okay, but you just said it's a very good game if you're the type of guy that is looking for this kind of an experience.
It's still good for a certain kind of consumer.
Oh, so it is a good game.
It's certainly not good for a fucking streamer who's trying to entertain an audience, and every time you play, the game is just an incoherent, boring mess.
No, I think plenty of streamers are playing it. Don't let me look at the Twitch views, but maybe I can do that. Twitch.tv, and we're going to go on browse, and we're going to go on games, and we're going to go on this recommended games. How do I even see that? Category. Hold on. Crimson Desert. Can we do that? Or no? How do I even use this? It should show up at some point if I scroll hard enough. And I don't know how to do that. Well debunked. I couldn't find it. Hold on. Twitch. I'm going to try it this way, the lame way. Oh, here it is. It literally shows up. 3,000 viewers and 40,000 followers. And there's hot chicks playing it. Look, this chick's probably better than DSP. Oh, this has mature content. Hell yeah. Show me the goods. Oh yeah, it's a lot better than DSP stream.
Yo!
Anyways.
That game is not good in my opinion. I'm sorry. You can like it. That's fine. That is not my kind of game. I want a game with a meaningful story. I want a game.
No, you don't.
That add to each other.
Why did you play the game when you want a game with a meaningful story? Literally, the developers said that the story wasn't the focus of the game. Like, what the fuck you crying about?
And build
It's like buying Street Fighter and being like, whoa, where's the fucking story?
Upon each other and have meaning.
Why can't I drive cars?
Now that streamer is
Okay,
robust.
I want combat that's actually engaging and fun.
It is.
Like doing, not I have to begrudgingly mash my way through and power level myself up with new equipment, more stamina, more health. Just
Whoa, I have to upgrade my character just to be able to play against enemies on my level. No.
the game is not well designed.
Bro, you're trash. You literally go viral on Twitter every week for being terrible at insert game here. So you're dog shit, and go fuck yourself. And now cry about something else. Cry about something else now.
They're so rare when you get a very good... No one knows what
yeah.
the game is anymore.
No one knows what a good video game is anymore, by the way, but this same guy talked to Asmongold, and Asmongold said, you must be a complete fucking retard if you think gaming now sucks. And this guy was like, yep, daddy. Yeah, daddy Gold. Yep. I think a video game is good. Yeah, so good. I like video game. Can I get my shout out, daddy?
Because we haven't had enough of them. There's so
not enough video games.
Very good, meaningful game.
So stupid.
People have already been conditioned to like games that aren't very good.
Phil, you are the case study for why video games are getting worse and why they're getting made for stupid people because they use you as the example. So maybe just be better and then you're going to get better games for everybody.
Because they're not used to good games. I said on stream, I'm 18 years I've been a content creator. I want you to compare the first 8 years versus the last 10. The first 8 years, it was masterpiece after masterpiece, groundbreaking new game.
That's not true.
New genre, amazing story.
Every year had dog shit games.
And then the last 10 years has been, how do we monetize the shit out of the consumer? And hopefully a game comes out of it that's good. And because of that, most people are just happy to say, oh,
how did they monetize the shit out of Crimson Desert? How did they do that?
Desert, 200.
No, you just want to cry about shit.
Hours of content. Yeah, but is any of it actually good content?
Yes.
Or are you just happy that you got a lot of it and you get, you know, quantity for your buck? You know, I'm the kind of guy, hey, I'll play $50, all right, for a game that's 12 to 15 hours long, as long as the game is great. I'd rather play that than a 200-hour game that's incredibly disjointed, boring, repetitive,
okay,
and just a waste of
Grandpa,
my
we
time.
get it.
And that's what Crimson
You're
Desert
old
is, in
and
my
irrelevant.
opinion. You can disagree, and that's totally
Please
fine.
move on
okay?
with life.
So I'm done with Crimson Desert. After tonight, oh, by the way, for the record, I played for like 50 minutes.
Oh, we got the... Yeah, by the way, we got the that's totally fine if you disagree. No, it's not fine. You have a shit fucking take. You are the reason video games are getting worse, and you're an asshole, so go fuck yourself.
Higher stream chats, both chats were bored, saying, wow, this game does...
Yeah, it's almost like they're watching a Dark Side Phil stream. Were they not bored when you got $150 to play it? Were they not bored when you got $200 to play it? Were they bored then?
This is boring as shit. This is what they want Phil to do.
Gout boy?
Support was abysmal. We made like 20 to 30 bucks in the first hour, and no one cared about this game, and I said, I'm done with it. I really would rather do anything else than play Crimson Desert again. The game sucks. So I'm done with Crimson Desert. I'm really done with it this time. Don't ask me to go back to it. People stopped showing up to support it. They don't like it. I don't like it. We're done with it. Stick a
What a crybaby-ass bitch.
On DSP Gaming. Pro Fighters will try. So people said they wanted Third Strike. We played Third Strike for like a half an hour, 40 minutes, and then we jumped into Marvel 2 for like 20 minutes. It was hit or miss. I beat the living shit out of a ton of people in Third Strike. I fought one guy who used Urian's Aegis Reflector setup, and because you're playing online, you actually can't stop it. Like, as soon as he goes into Aegis Reflector, you're going to get hit, and you lose your whole life bar, and it's game over. So I could outplay him as much as I want, but the moment he gets super, I lose. What are you going to do? Like, it's hard enough to beat it offline. Online, it's like impossible, right? But I basically bodied everybody else. Then we went to Marvel 2 for like one set, and I played, no lie, the #1 ranked guy. The #1 ranked guy in Marvel 2 is an actual scrub. All he abuse, rush down with Magneto, where it actually skips all the frames, so you can't actually block. It actually skips your opportunity to block Magneto attacking.
No, you should cry some more, Gout, man.
He just runs away and lag.
Oh, what a bitch.
But what's hilarious is
bitch boy.
Beating his ass with like,
bitch boy.
Character. She's not good by any means. Was coming out, was beating the runaway Cable's ass.
Profoundly cut.
Juggling and doing stuff against his Sentinel. I'm like, yeah, if this guy was good, he would just dominate, and he wasn't. He basically only knew how to abuse the game online because of the lag of the game, and that's it. So the #1 ranked guy in Marvel 2 on PC is a terrible scrub.
Yep.
Uses lag.
Yeah, which means in this translated to a non-dented language means that he was a good player that handed his ass to him and he couldn't handle it and he cried.
You can't make it up.
Yeah, you can. So that was it. That was it. He cried and he was a bitch and he's gonna play whenever next time, probably tomorrow. And this
Pretty
is
sure 0 and 10 is dominating.
Today, actually, this day is the final streaming day of the week. So he's going to be trash today as well. And let me give some shout outs and I'll be out of here.
He's always guys, I love the game, I wish we could get more support until it's really not profitable, and then he's so glad he doesn't have to play that horrible game ever again. Professional liar, actual charlatan, send him to Kamchatka.
Well, he never really liked Crimson Desert. From day one, he did not like it. So, not even that, like, you can't say that he said he liked the game and he kept playing it because of you guys. He was just being bitched around because some guy gave him like $150 once and he gave him $200 the second time or something along those lines. So yeah, quite literally, he didn't even like this one, but usually that's the excuse. I get it. So it made it even worse for him because he had to suffer. You made this poor guy suffer. You could have killed him.
Crazy how Meerkat thinks he knows better than a guy who is mentally blind, just because he spent 130 hours
Crimson
in
Desert, it's just a grit and grind game. That's it. Sure, it's difficult, but you can overcome those challenges by grading it and
Wrong,
grinding
actually.
it basically.
I spent 140 hours, 47 hours in Crimson Desert, and only about 30 of those were just idling so my camp can go on dispatch missions. So I'm debunking your debunk of my debunk, and you felt it. And next time, when Asmongold goes live, he's going to give me a shout out and he's going to say that I'm based. And I'm going to say that he's based and I'm going to call him daddy. So eat it. And you're bald. How's that gout?
How's that gout?
You'll never be able to handle this one. Oh, I destroyed this guy. Anyways, I'm out of here. Peace out. Stay sway, young out. And I'll see you next time. Bye.
Very nice. Always a good one.
What I hate the most is he throws in a little BS about I was using a character that's not good.
Yeah.
As if that mattered.
That guy only won because he won using the game mechanics that are in the game.
I'm still looking for a game like Mad Max that will force me to upgrade to PS5. Most of the problem is what I've seen beyond Death Stranding 2 feels very much like all graphics and no gameplay.
Well, wasn't Hogwarts Legacy made by a lot of the people who are behind Mad Max? Might want to like that. You might like that. I don't know.
Oh my god, you're being so shit. Look at my face, dude. Oh my god, bro. God,
Yeah, that was a good game too. Oh my god, bro.
This guy boast is about he has over 30 years of experience of playing Street Fighter, yet whenever he plays he's just all over the place smashing buttons like a buffoon.
Mom, someone just sent me
I was
$500.
spanking people left and right.
Not doing well,
And it's like, yeah, they're not playing on that platform, man. All the good gamers went to a different platform. You know, you know which one.
Parole violations. This has to do with missing or failing drug tests he was supposed to complete as part of his parole conditions. Well, we just received his updated mugshot from this arrest, and it's not looking good for Slappy. Bossman has been placed in one of those turtle suits. Apart from looking like he's about to be sent to the front lines, this has a few meanings. The first being, he more than likely said he was gonna do it, dude. And usually when he says that, the only thing that
I'm gonna do it! I'm gonna do it, dude! I'm gonna do it!
And goes back to sleep. But in jail, they're not taking well to Bossman's tactics. They've more than likely placed Boss in solitary confinement, where he's probably being fed through a dog hole, which is a huge contrast from Rat Mom cooking him meals every day. If anyone has any stories about what solitary confinement is like, leave them in the comments. Just imagine what kind of hell Boss is going through right now with those withdrawals.
No, I had to sit through 3 of those effing Harry Potter movies with my sister's kids and I have PTSD for that shit.
Well, I don't like the movies either.
Which is a week sooner than it was supposed to be. So maybe we will get a Boss stream a week early. Either that or he's extra cooked and the court system just want to get this over with. And that money that Boss won is still in his account on the site. As for the rumors surrounding who called the police, I have my money on Rat Dad. I don't think it was a jealous rat, and it could have been the PO, but I'm sure they would have arrested him at the meeting if it was them. I could just picture Rat Dad looking grumpy on his birthday and hearing Bossman scream about a 163k win, and then calling the cops telling them
that new reboot thing is gonna be so bad.
Rat Dad to release the tapes that he's made.
It's gonna be Rings of Power all over again.
It would be so good to get a Rat Dad POV. And we are still waiting on any body cam footage, but I don't think we'll get that until the case is settled. I couldn't leave you all without any Boss streams to watch. So here's his first birthday stream that I left out of last video.
It's definitely my birthday.
It's my birthday! Happy birthday, boss man. I'm sure it's gonna go great for you.
I like the first 2. 3 is okay, but after that became Tumblr shipping.
Yeah, I never got into it. But the game is different. The game is just like the universe, not the characters.
Hey, what's good, guys? Thank you very much, everybody. Thank you. Thanks, man. Thanks, guys. Guess where I get to go today?
Jail?
It's okay.
Get to go to jail.
Dope. I need a
That's where you get to go.
Nothing bad. What does it do? Alright, guys, what brand of tea am I sipping on? Yeah, where's my birthday bonus? I'm not getting one.
The game is an RPG, right?
Damn, he's not answering yet.
Yeah.
Yo, drunk, where you at, bro?
It's like an adventure
Birthday,
RPG.
bro. Yeah, I'm definitely moving out. I've been calling landlords and
Runs great on the super ultra
You're not
wide.
looking forward to the show? Welcome to Drift Ward's School of Swag and Sorcery. Type shit. Type shit, sir.
Oh man. I can't even like repeat some
As
of
a
the memes.
49-year-old Genzer, all the Pokemon and Harry Potter shite completely passed me unless it's robots or barbarians. I'm not watching it. Catface with tears of joy.
Yeah, like you said, the younger siblings that's more their speed.
one thing I did find out is that my credit score. Oh my god, guys, what's a good extension for the ads, bro? It doesn't mess my YouTube up. Oh my god, he gave me 5 bands. Okay, I'm putting half in the vault. He gave me 5 freaking bands, bro. Holy
What the fuck?
$5 grand a day. Is that amazing or what, boys?
Well, it's not real money.
Yes, sir. Raw balance.
It's money you have to gamble.
Win as much as I want. I can win as much as I want. Maybe let's start with a crazy time. Towards it, I'm gonna be giving away money on my birthday. Who does that? I'm not gonna be selfish at all. I got you guys. Why, bro? On my birthday, bro?
This was DSP's future right here. If Washington didn't have a gambling ban, this right here would have been the future of streaming for Phil.
And we like that. We want another one. Let's do.
If only.
Oh my god, bro. Do 1400.
Oh my god, bro! Oh my god, bro! Oh my god, bro!
Dude, are you serious, bro? I lost it all. Oh my god.
I'm gonna fucking do it! I'm gonna do it!
Wow, dude. Yo, come the f on, man. Wow, dude, I've already lost half my reload. I'm gonna make it right back. Don't even worry.
Wow, that was
I don't
fast.
know my password, bro. What's my password? Bro.
The speed in which he loses money is faster than like Sonic the Hedgehog and the Flash. If they did the fusion dance.
Hey, dude, I'll get it right back. We're good. My birthday. We're gonna have to.
He's the fastest man alive when it comes to losing money.
It's okay. We'll get back. Thank you very much. Thank you for the happy birthday wishes, guys.
Thank you for the Brapty birthday.
Give me a second. I'm sorry for the wait, guys. I'm sorry, everybody. Is your birthday?
Of course, Phil would occasionally win big, but what's the point? You will lose it all again like oh Bossman Jack over here. To be frank with you, I think you'll be worse than Bossman.
Yeah.
With Sonic that happens if you suck at the game like Aaron Hansen.
I can't listen to this right now. I can't listen to this right now. No, we need better vibes than this, bro. I need better vibes than this, bro.
I need better vibes.
I've been slacking on the streaming, bro.
Remember when DSP was talking about like buying cards? What happened to that? You're good now, Phil. Buy those cards.
Dice just kicked my ass.
Because you were complaining about how expensive they are and now you're rich, so just buy them.
In 5 minutes.
We're complaining about how expensive they are, just buy them.
I lost $9,800 in 2 minutes last night on Keno. I lost it in 2 minutes. Doing 3-tile, high risk, $225 bets, man.
In power scaling terms, he's light speed travel tier when it comes to losing money.
Wednesday, my
What did I
dudes.
pay? Anybody know? I would have paid fat, dude.
Buy a full case of them like all Jaeger spent around $7,000 per 6 booster boxes.
We gotta get back on
Like
dice, bro.
Jer.
Come on, we gotta get back, bro. We got to, bro. We got to. Oh my god, let's go.
DSP wouldn't lose everything, he would hit big.
my God, bro.
Say that he will pay bills and next stream say that 2 wild big bills just appeared.
Let's go.
Just my luck, that's life.
No, bro! I lost it all, bro! Oh my
No way!
Dude, come on, man. I wish I lost. I wish I won that $2 grand, bro. I went a little too fast. I thought for sure I'd get the 1 win there. I did. Hey, I was up 2. What was I up to? I think I lost a band and then I lost 2. So I was at 3.
Sorry, that one was a little too long.
I believe he said, and I quote, "It's the infinite money glitch buying these cards and that's why I buy them and sell them 50% of their value because they're damaged."
In and out. Let's get some money quick, quick, quick.
I wonder if he just got trolled into thinking that.
Yep, hit that. God damn it, dude. Bro, you gotta kill me. I'm down 750.
Come on, guy. What the fuck, bro? Come on, bro.
I'm down.
No!
I'm down 1,500. It's all gone, bro. What the f you doing, bro? It's my birthday, dude. Bro, what the f?
God, he looks so rough, lol. He might be the only person aging faster than DSP.
No, it's not, dude. Now it's 10 tile, bro. I should hit one of them, dude. Jesus.
I think Bossman is the best evidence for bringing back mental asylums.
God damn it, bro. I'm definitely not winning on my birthday. I mean, dude, Lily's suffering? What's this guy's problem, dude? Oh my god, bro. You're probably don't watch that, pussbag.
I'm a fucking mom! No, you are!
About my stream.
The real value in them is greeting them with PSA or buckets. That's where the real money comes in. A Beckett Lack label can net you over $1,000 depending on the card.
You're helping me.
If you include a bag of coffee.
I could care less about what you guys think about me, too. I just
I don't care.
If you are not gonna like you in this world, it doesn't matter where you are. There's always gonna be people that don't like you, bro. It's just very true. Just try to be a good person.
Try to be a good person like I am.
Like you, bro. You don't give me a gifted sub on my birthday. Not one single gifted sub on my birthday. Come on, chat. I'm just kidding, man. I mean, I'm not kidding. It hasn't been.
I mean, I'm not kidding. I want your money.
I'll get the party started here. I'm at the place.
Yeah, I wonder how long he's gonna be locked up this time.
I can't listen to this guy no more. I can't do this right now. I actually can't do this. I don't want to listen to this guy no more, dude. He gives me a headache, bro. He gives me a headache, bro. I can't listen.
Okay.
Good song, bro. Maybe I'm just irritated. Sorry, guys. Yeah, we had a good stream yesterday. Didn't we, guys? The vibes were so good, man. I got something I gotta do today, man. On my birthday.
Why would you stream this as it's like Chris Chan levels of self-destruction?
Fuck them. Fuck them. Fuck them.
In reality, he would have to sell at 80% if it's a black label, then the grading company themselves that will charge you a fee which is 10%. In reality, he'll make back $700 at best if he gets a black labeled back at 10.
Oh my god, bro. Don't do this. Dude. Oh my god.
Oh, bro.
Is they on, bro? It's a bullshit, bro. Bro, come the f on, dude. Bro, it's winning up, dude.
The writers cut season 8 of Bossman Jack short. I think the network is ready to pull the plug on this show.
Budget ran out.
They're not hitting at all, bro. The f is that, bro? What the f is that, bro? The f is that, dude? Man, f you, bro. I'm out, bro.
Is that Netflix schedule?
Have a good day, man. Happy birthday to me. Thanks, winner. Let's go, bro. Nice, bro. Hell yeah. How much did I just lose, chat? In 10 minutes, bro. 25 minutes of being live. How long did I lose? Wow. Yo, guys, I'm getting another one, guys. I'll be back.
The SAG-AFTRA hit them hard. Or maybe they're making a strategic break so they can recharge the creative juices.
Bullet? What? Jeez, bro.
I don't know who is sadder, Bossman or the degenerates who stalk his Discord 24/7 cause he doesn't stream anywhere else.
It's crazy. Happy birthday, Dad. Happy birthday,
Happy birthday, Dad.
Let's get it. Yeah, buddy. Yes, I was born on my dad's birthday. That is very true. We have the same birthday, same day. He said it was the worst gift he's ever got in his life. Was the day I was born. He said it was the worst gift ever. He said I have to sit here and hear you rap and stream every day. I wish I never had you, let alone had you on my birthday. So this goes out from my dad right here. I call this the Rat Dad.
My theory is that they're putting Bossman on ice until they can reboot the series with a gender and race swapped Bossman.
Would be boss black woman.
You had just got the 10-year senior citizen award. Not only that, but you got the angriest and most grumpy. How does it feel, boss?
It's gonna be some fat black woman being like, "I'm gonna fuck your mom. I'm gonna fuck your mom.
Beat real quick.
I'm gonna fuck your mom."
Type of segment if you want to hear some actual good rapping. Yeah, let me get my.
Oh my god.
Boss Lady Jackisha.
Jackisha.
A mother piglet. Yeah, I got my mother piglet. Hey, be nice to your dad.
What if Boss and Jack incorporated the 10-year plan and become successful?
Oh my god. Boss Man and Jack Scalfani would be like Jesse Pinkman and Walter White.
Like a pile of shit, bro. And you think that I'm mother with that shit, bro? Hell no, I'm boss, man. I'm very good to go. Straight good. All right, I'm not right now. Sorry, guys. Sorry.
You should be sorry.
I'm sweating what's that? Profusely. That's the word I'm looking for.
Well, you found it.
I'm upgrading my vocab, dude.
Profusely.
Not liking that one, really.
Guys, I said profusely. My vocabulary is expanding.
Cigarettes, dude. I'm about to quit. I'm about to quit the cigs, man.
Actually, a Tonkaso recasting as a guy in a wheelchair going bald and living at his grandma's actually tops Bossman.
Alright, what slot are we going to, chat?
Where am I going to spend all my money, Chad?
I'm sweating, bro. Really?
One
bad,
gamble,
bro.
the well-being with food, the other one gambles their financials, they will be perfect. Boss Lady Laquisha cannot say oh my god, it has religious undertones and it's about the patriarch. She will say power of many.
I lost
9.8.
Power of many.
9.8.
Power of one.
Boss, we need to cook this chicken, yeah bitch, let's get this money.
And I've lost another 10 cents, probably 6.
Jack, we have to undercook this chicken.
You gotta be kidding me, dude.
We have to cook badly.
Stupid shit, bro. Isn't that dumb? Is that dumb, man?
The blood is how you know it's
Can't always
good.
win, man, but, man, for all days, I wish I didn't gamble on my birthday. Oh, I feel sick, man. I actually feel sick, dude. I've lost so much money already. Oh my god, man. Damn, dude. I have some shit I gotta do today. I can't be negative like this, bro. Shut your.
You gotta be
John.
positive.
What did Crowd do, bro? What the crowd doing? All the time in W Crowd for, bro. Man, shut your ass up, bro. Stop only mode. Shut the up, losers. You guys know exactly what you're trying to do, bro. Shut the up, dude.
What?
Shut the up, bro.
You know what you're
Bro.
trying to do?
Everyone type that is weird as shit, bro. I'm sorry. That's nothing against you, crowd.
Now you want me to see Bossman on F for Frank, aka
Weird.
Jack's
Weird.
political
Ruined it for
show.
everybody. It's not so, bro. Congratulations, you bunch of heads, bro. Wow, that's so cool, bro. That's
From AV
amazing.
Insider,
Crowd.
the network execs are pulling resources from smaller shows and reallocating them into the hot new Quarter Pounder show. In related news, DSP has been renewed for 10 more seasons.
I don't understand that at all.
He's got a Simpsons-style contract.
Oh god. It's going downhill just
If only
like
Boss knew what the rest of his
Simpsons.
birthday had in store for him. That's all from me today. A special thanks to my YouTube and Patreon members.
Thank you, CJ.
This has been CJ. Have a wonderful
For me, the
blessed
most
day.
disgusting thing Jack did was the chicken that still had blood and the omelet.
Uh-huh. God, the omelet is
Cooking with Boss and Jack, oh my goodness.
Ugh. Also, Movie Bob. Movie Bob also has some really bad ones. I saw some Movie Bob videos on Sora. I think I downloaded them. Should be in my my corner of the internet. I made this too. It's having fun. Check it out.
That's a fairly small
Bossman is
amount of
actually
McDonald's for
going
an
to
average
replace
sized
Ellen
person,
as
I
a daily
say.
talk show.
Nom.
Yeah, didn't you hear that? Like, she has some sort of sickness related to cannibalism. I'm not going to throw out any conspiracy theories, but it's kind of funny.
That's a fairly small amount of McDonald's for an average sized person, I say. Nom nom.
That'll probably be in the next one.
The fuck? All my waifus rejected me on social media. Rosalina thinks I'm a dumbass. Samus says she'll hunt me down if I continue further.
It's so good. The
Is
game
he
overthinking.
recreating? The PPP 100 Nugget Challenge or something like that?
No, it was something that he said on Twitter. That image popped up of like a huge amount of McDonald's, and it was like, "Would you eat this for $100?" And Bob was like, "That's actually a fairly small meal for an average-sized person." And you're just like, "What? What are you talking about? A fairly small meal?
Andrew Tate
We're talking like 4 double cheeseburgers and like 4 large fries. What the fuck?"
became one of the most
right, Turkey
famous
Tom, what do you
people
got?
in the world. His Bugatti, his lung capacity.
What color is your
and
Bugatti?
his promise to save young men from the Matrix became a permanent rot in everyone's minds. With his massive success came an entire genre of copycats, and some of them actually grew pretty big audiences. But in most cases, you might hear about them in a stupid TikTok and then never again.
Now, for me, $250,000 is not much money. As you guys could understand, it's because as male, an alpha male, you need that challenge daily.
This is King Azule. He went viral during the big red pill content wave, flexing his fast cars, big house, and saying that students with bad grades are actually geniuses.
If you're a young boy and you're in a situation where you're an F student, let me tell you something. You got a bright future, buddy.
Ben is also Israeli, something I wouldn't even mention if he didn't talk about it so much.
Shoot.
He claims to be worth over $100 million,
The movie Bob
a
Challenge.
former Israeli gangster, a counter-terrorist operative, a kung fu master who was trained by the owner of a Chinese restaurant, and a member of a real-life underground fight club. It's not shocking that all of this Temu Batman backstory is completely made up. What is shocking is the very real crime he committed almost 20 years ago, which left
Actually, the oddest illness that is directly linked to cannibalism is CJD, better known as mad cow's disease. Fortunately, there's only 3 tribes globally that still practice cannibalism, and they're so remote you'd never accidentally visit them.
Or if you like lived in Germany for some like small amount of time, they have some weird rules about that.
A myriad of other allegations that are easy to believe given his legal footprint. This is one of the most horrific cases I have ever stumbled across, and the perpetrator is about as goofy as it gets.
I had a friend that was mentally challenged. I had 2 friends that were in wheelchair. I had a friend that was a midget, and I was protecting them.
This is the story of King Azule, the Israeli
a Jewish midget disabled
every supposed
gay
alpha
friend,
male
and I
needs a
protected him from
backstory to sell
life.
themselves to the world. Andrew Tate had kickboxing and his cam girl business. The Liver King had stealing pharmaceutical equipment and wearing guest clothing to school so people would stop bullying him. Naturally, when Ben was starting his career, he knew he needed a series of accolades to boost his credibility. We'll start with the About page on his website. Ben retired at the age of 24 after selling patents for $150 million. Since then, he's invested in hundreds of businesses as a venture capitalist and took an active role in 16 businesses that have generated over $500 million in sales. He won multiple medals in bodybuilding competitions and has competed in many cage fights around the world. The first thing I want to pick out here is the retired at the age of 24 thing. Since Ben's info has been made public due to his online infamy, we know that he's 36 right now. So he was born in 1990 and would have been 24 in 2014. We know for a fact that he didn't retire in 2014 because as recently as 2018, Ben was posting audition videos to Vimeo, which were shopped around to try and get himself a role as a professional actor.
Hey guys, Ben Azule over here. With
The Samoans did practice the eating of long pig but eventually apologized to both the Catholic and Anglican Church.
Sure to write 5'11" and a half. Bro did not want anyone to miss that half inch.
Carter! No! No!
Brooks.
We're under attack, Cap. Carter and Folk are down. We tried to raise you, but radio seems scrambled somehow. All black armor, bulletproof jacket.
Despite Ben's amazing acting skills here, his career never really took off. On his filmography page, we can see that he only had 3 paid jobs ever. One of them was as a stunt double in a 2009 slasher film called Cornered. I can't seem to find where he actually shows up in the movie, but by watching some of it, you can see just how fire it is.
He rammed the meat hook low through his back.
Leg spread. Cleft of his ass cheeks exposed. Sounds kind of kinky to me.
He was also
can
an
play
extra
Gal
in a
Gadot
2009
perfectly.
film called Never Surrender.
Speaking of cannibalism, apparently the US government stopped fighting Kuru spread in deer population, so I would avoid eating deer meat for a bit.
Keep that in mind. I'll avoid the deer.
George St. Pierre, BJ Penn,
Samoans
Anderson
munched on
Silva,
missionaries.
and Rampage Jackson. These guys are not big actors, but any UFC fan will know that they are all highly accomplished martial artists. Unfortunately, their skills didn't translate
There
that
she is.
well.
There's your new bossman, Jack.
You gotta pivot when you punch.
Ben himself is listed as wealthy person on the cast list, and I would have loved to pull a screen grab from this movie, but
Speaking
I
of
cannot
cannibalism,
find this movie anywhere.
DSP
They said
eats
it was
bacon.
on Tubi. It was not on Tubi. I tried the other highly legal method. All I got was hentai ads. I do not own a DVD player.
I'm 10 years old.
Whatever the case is, his role was relatively minor, and the movie wasn't exactly
Bossman
a
Jack,
box office
but he
beast
is the
anyway.
mob
He
boss.
did take a leading role in a movie trailer, but the full thing never actually came out.
The
This is my battle, and you're gonna stay out of this.
We're gonna come back to this later, but after his acting career failed, Ben resumed working his actual job as a roofer and bathroom remodeler.
My name is Ben Azulay, and this is the latest project we've done here in the beautiful, gorgeous Encino Hills.
His company is called Ben Axiom, and he apparently did redesign work for homes in California. I say apparently because despite this predating his King Azulay shtick and the tall tales that come with it, this website and business already feel kind of fishy to me. In the About Me section of the Ben Axiom website, we already get a prototype version of one of the stories Ben came to recycle later
Well,
on.
now
Ben
UFC
Azulay
fighters
is a
are
young
skilled,
real
but back
estate
in the
developer
90s,
and a
Tank Abbott
contractor.
and
Going
Butterbean
into the
had
family
strong
business
punches
due to
and
his
no other
father's
skills.
accident leaving him with a broken back, Ben had no choice but to be hands-on full-time and learning every aspect of the job by the age of 13. Ben's father would joke and said,
"Son, I am a contractor, but you are an artist."
Now, Ben is bringing all his passion and skills to your lovely home, creating families' dreams in full throttle. Could this be true? Maybe, but I can't help but get the vibe that this is also somehow fake. While I do find it completely believable that Ben had some degree of involvement with this line of work, the way this business is presented in general rubs me the wrong way. For example, they had a Google Maps link on their website, and it leads to nothing. On another site, the business is listed as operating in the United States minor outlying islands. We're not even 10 minutes into the video and minor is coming up already. All of this is paired with the fact that there's a ton of pictures of Ben posing in front of houses, but not a single one of him actually doing anything. It's crazy how many photos there are of him just standing around and posing while the actual workers are fully suited up doing their job, clearly confused as to why there is a metrosexual in stress jeans standing on the roof. Regardless of how legit this company is, this clearly disproves the idea that Ben
looks
was
AI.
retired. If we check the Yelp reviews for his company, whether they're real or fake, they do all describe Ben physically showing up to job sites to talk to customers. I don't think the Warren Buffetts and Jeff Bezoses of this world run side businesses as roofing salesmen, so it's pretty obvious that Ben was not retired or a multimillionaire in 2018. Another claim from Ben's About page was that he had sold patents, earning him a vast majority of his fortune. Thankfully for us, a Medium writer named Yangu got curious about this and did a little digging, searching the US patent database for anything matching his story. The only patent he found was for a pandemic mask, filed by Ben Mordecai Azulay. But the patent was linked to a medical company that in reality has nothing to do with Ben. Anyway,
Tank
here's the
Abbott was
video where
literally
Ben
a lol
talks
cow
about
by the
mask
time he
itself.
challenged
Made the
Ronda
number
Rousey,
one face
a now
mask
lol
in the
cow
world.
of
Stops
MMA,
almost
to a fight, and if he
100%
won she'd have to
bacteria
make him a
and viruses
sandwich.
in the air.
Oh
It has
yeah,
UV
I remember
lights
that.
inside of it.
Here, the mask he is holding is a
Isn't
Clever mask, which is a
Ronda
company
Rousey gonna
located
fight
in Belgium,
Gina
which
Carano?
operates in the European Union, not the United States. Although it's not impossible that he has actually designed a pandemic mask for whatever reason, seeing Ben explain it just makes me think that he's lying more. On the off chance that, despite having no public connection with Clever, he does have something to do with the company, there's still nothing that confirms he made however many millions
Yeah,
off of it.
but she
Anyone
backed
can
out.
patent anything, and there's plenty of patents that are sold for basically spare change. So until
Who backed
proven
out?
otherwise, this should be strongly doubted too. Ben also used this video to talk a bit about his background.
At 19, I spent my birthday in jail. And when I came out, I said, I'm gonna go on the right path. I'm not gonna get in trouble anymore. I won't hang out
Darman
with
shit.
bad people. I'm gonna clean my mind and go only into business.
In fairness, there are a lot of people who get involved with the wrong crowd at a young age and then manage to turn their lives around. But I want you to keep this tidbit in mind for later when we get to what Ben actually did. Besides
Oh
the
yeah,
mask, Ben
I
said that he
definitely
had
remember
16
that.
businesses.
Haha,
So let's give him the
that was
benefit
funny.
of the doubt.
It
and
was
both
during a
his
Grisney
roofing
Grim
business
Valley
and his
stream.
mask thing. There's still 14 more to go. Ben has
I remember
mentioned
that.
one other business called a Camoy, but there's no evidence that it even exists, and Ben never said what it was about, so I'm gonna call that cap. As far as the other 13 businesses, I have no idea what they are, as Ben was never specific about them, so I'm once again going out on a limb to say that he just made this number up entirely. With the business part of his backstory pretty much vaporized, we're left with one other interesting claim. Ben said that he has won multiple medals in bodybuilding competitions. This is also verifiably false, as these contests always keep records. Ben competed 3 times, once in 2013, once in 2016, and once in 2022. None of these were world level championships, and instead they were at the state level. And his highest placement ever was second in his class. And this part is really important because each class is only competing against a few people, meaning he was nowhere near the overall top of these competitions. With yet another lie disintegrating, we're left with one last tall tale. Ben said that he has competed in cage fights around the world. Hold on to your Funko Pops, because this lie on its own is like a tiny little Jenga block that unravels the entire castle of cards that is Ben's persona. Earlier, I mentioned that Ben has only appeared on screen in 2 productions. I believe that these roles irreversibly molded the person he now pretends to be. This is actually something which he himself has hinted at.
Whole life is a movie. Everything we do, every movie that was made was inspired by real life. He said if the mind can conceive it and the mind could believe it, the mind will achieve it.
We'll start with the movie starring all the UFC fighters. It's about underground
I'm
cage
so
fights
moved.
being held by a Russian mobster. Coincidentally, Ben himself has claimed to have fought in plenty of underground cage fights for mobsters. Life is crazy, right? That's some serendipity.
Ludwig, if you
That's a
watch the
twist
3
of
movies
fate. His
Magnolia,
history with
American
organized
Psycho,
crime
and Fight
begins with
Club,
his
you see
uncle
just
on
how
his
much the
father's
Red
side.
Pill is
But from my
obsessed
dad's
with
side, I have
90s
an
films.
uncle that is in prison that nobody knows about. I've never even.
Well, I like Fight Club, but I can understand how like it can
Okay,
be
Jay.
overrated. Like I can see why people would have like it's a good story, but people read too much into it and take away the wrong lessons from it.
Shared his name.
He's the biggest gangster in Israel. In the history
It's,
of Israel.
Oh, he's been locked up for a few years now, but
I think he's got like 50 years in prison.
But if he says tomorrow in the prisons in Israel, nobody eats,
What is this?
everybody's fasting. Everybody's fasting in all the prisons. Everybody's fasting.
He was like a Pablo Escobar.
Okay, so his uncle on his dad's side is the biggest gangster in the history of Israel, and he's been caught and is currently in prison, meaning there is no way that this guy's identity is unknown. Unbeknownst to Ben, there is a search engine called Google, in which you can type biggest gangster in the history of Israel. And what do you know? The name Azule does not pop up. The actual biggest gangsters in Israel are all serving multiple life sentences, not just 50 years. But I think he might be ignorant to the point where he doesn't know how much time you get for being part of organized crime. But that is just the tip of the iceberg. Ben's ties to the mob run much deeper. as he
Ironically,
claims
Fight
that his
Club is
dad
about
was
being gay, but
basically
most
a
people miss
bootlegger
how
in
Tyler
Israel.
is
His
literally
story
a gay
goes that his
stereotype.
dad
Well,
brewed homemade whiskey, and then somehow got access
Not
to
exactly.
the supplier of Johnny Walker Blue Label and Black Label whiskey that was shipped from Amsterdam to Israel. He then
It's like saying The
replaced
Matrix is
supply
about
with
being
his own
trans.
home brew
It's
and
like,
sold the real Blue Label and Black
Not
Label
buying
on
it.
the street. This story is so stupid I can barely begin poking holes in it. First of all, if his homemade whiskey was so good that it could easily be mistaken for the real thing, then why not just sell that? Why do the part where you're committing a crime at all? Doesn't that just add pointless risk to the operation? Besides, if he, as a single person, is making enough whiskey on his own that he can replace the entire shipment between Amsterdam and Israel, he is the most efficient brewer in the history of mankind. It takes hundreds of people working to produce enough whiskey and bottle it to ship it to another country. And apparently, Ben's dad can just cook that stuff up on its own like it's nothing. But that's not where the story ends.
Mario is about the Nam War, but
and
most
my
people miss how
uncles
the
were working
Kupas has green shells.
One of my uncles got murdered by Pablo.
It's that media
So, we
literacy
started
crowd.
in Israel and Amsterdam just a second ago, but now we're talking about Pablo Escobar
got a great
again.
idea.
For anyone unfamiliar, Pablo Escobar is one of the most infamous organized crime leaders of all time. Saying that your uncle was murdered by Pablo Escobar is like saying that you were given a blowjob by Obama. I mean, does Ben even know of any other gangster? Is this just the most famous name to pull out of his ass? You'd think that with him being Jewish, he'd talk about some Jewish mobsters, but no, it's Pablo all the way.
He stole money from them. He told them that there's pretty much $2 million worth of cocaine that was stolen, confiscated by the Beverly Hills Police Department. Well, Pablo had people in there, found that it wasn't. And my uncle was ready to leave to Israel. As my mom came here to have me here, and they came outside the
So
house
you're
when
saying
we
that
arrived
this guy
home.
shipped
Pablo sent
illicit
his
liquor
guys,
to
and they
Schiphol
pretty
International
much
Airport to
sprayed
Tel
my
Aviv. This
uncle
guy
like
is such a
2,000
moron.
bullets. There wasn't a body left. It was
He's
all
the most
pieces of
hardcore
meat everywhere.
gangster.
I assume that Pablo Escobar's guy was Courier 6 with the Bloody Mess perk. I don't know why he even resorted to stealing Pablo's shipment when he could just ask Ben's dad to make his own and then replace it like he did with the whiskey. But as you may have noticed, this couldn't be the same gangster uncle as the one in Israel, because that one is in Israel, not vaporized on some random sidewalk in the Bay Area. So what led to that uncle's capture?
My uncle moved here as well, and he's the reason we moved here. He was one of the biggest gangsters in town. Eventually, The FBI took him in, gave him 9 years. They gave him 12 years, dropped it down to 9 years. Big troublemaker.
I understand. So now his uncle is teleporting. He is serving 50 years in Israel while also doing 9 years in California. Is this one of those Jeffrey Epstein doppelganger situations, or is this just his uncle's
Palm Beach
superpower?
Pete.
Honestly, I think this part of Ben's story is undercooked just because it's not about him. Because he tends to get a lot more specific when he's on that topic.
I was hanging out with Armenians and I was fighting with everybody. And then I started hanging out with Russians. You know, for me, that was like something that it's like an adrenaline rush. I used to do also underground fights and things like that.
Now, this real-life underground fight club is something Ben has repeatedly talked about at different times.
You will fight for her?
I got a cage fight coming up.
Yeah.
And making $100,000 every week.
Yeah, he deserves a virgin. If there's anyone, come on.
I don't think I even have to tell you that there's no
Give this
evidence
man a virgin.
whatsoever that Ben Azule has ever taken part in any cage
We
fighting
got any virgins for this guy? Check the fridge.
life, nor that his parents or family members are at all associated with either of those things. While Ben definitely loves to talk about his fighting skills,
And I'm sorry, I don't care. Like, even if we went me against all three of you guys, everybody's going to sleep. Because I see things that
I will beat you all up.
I have the muscle so people think I'm just a meathead. They don't know that I could boom, boom. People are like,
Very
did you
cool.
really train with the Shaolin monks? Yes.
He's consistently looked like a
Bro,
total
you're so
amateur
cool.
whenever he posts himself hitting heavy bags and speed bags. Especially when he throws kicks, you immediately notice how awkward and stiff he looks, which is really funny because he's specifically gone out of his way to critique the form of professional fighters.
I'll slap you. What the fuck was that?
Actually, the Matrix trilogy is the Dante trilogy, the Divine Comedy, Inferno, Purgatory, and Paradise, and thought you don't realize it's full of religious symbolism.
Oh yeah, it is.
His way to critique the
Like the philosophy behind it is actually better than the movies.
form of professional.
Look at that slap. He's got him. All right, we'll look back at Slap Happy over here. Because like most of the best dialogue in the Matrix trilogy is delivered by Agent Smith. Oh no, we got a half hour actually. All right, back to Slappy Man. Anyways.
Fighters.
I come in to kill you. When I punch somebody, I don't punch their head. I'm imagining my fist going through their head, the back of their head. Their head gets stuck here on my elbow. That's how Bruce Lee used to punch. And who was like that? Mike Tyson. He comes in and when he punches, why do you see everybody's head flying? Because he tried to put his fist through the guy's head. That's why every single punch you see people flying. Look today at all the knockouts that are in UFC. Somebody kicks him, he does a slap kick. Chin, boom, boom, boom. Guy goes down this way. Mike Tyson, Bruce Lee, it's a different punch.
Comparing himself to Mike Tyson and Bruce Lee is absurd enough on its own, but at least those two aren't contemporary and are seen as mythical fighters. However, it gets very silly when he brings up how guys in the UFC just do slap kicks or whatever. I'd really love to see how Ben's Kung Fu would do against a UFC fighter. I wonder if his parents own a bakery.
They own a bakery.
But don't think that I'm saying the Kung Fu thing as hyperbole. This is part of Ben's lore. Ever since he became relevant online, he has maintained that in the past, he traveled to China and trained with Shaolin monks.
With
According
Steven
to Ben,
Seagal.
he trained with the monks in
course.
2010, which is when they supposedly taught him the benefits of hitting his head against hard things.
After that, I went and traveled to China and trained with some Shaolin monks. And they explained to me that the strongest part of the body is actually your skull. And if you train your skull for about an hour a day, bang it against the wall, after a year, it becomes 4 times thicker than it really is.
And of course,
You just
can
bang your
forget
head
the
against the
training
wall
where
till you get a really
stand
thick
for
skull.
48 hours straight.
They made me stand perfectly still for 48 hours. The first few hours, I endured pain. Next, rage, then silence. And in that silence, I realized most people never meet themselves because they never stay still long enough.
What's funny about this to me is that Kung Fu is a martial art that you can actually learn. It's not one that I know or, well, ever know. I'm a chud. But
Bruce
for
Lee
Ben,
was an
instead
actor.
of
There's
name-dropping
actually
any
lots of people
specific
who notice his
moves or
fighting style
techniques,
was
he
more
just
based on
used
ballet
made-up
and
stuff
mime, not
about
this
hitting his
bullshit
head
of special
repeatedly
martial
and doing
arts.
nothing for
Special,
several days
quote unquote.
straight. In fairness, those are probably both things that he has a lot of experience in. Given that he was born in 1990, his Shaolin monk story places his China trip to when he would have been about 20. Following his lore, this means he trained with monks after he was homeless and went to jail, but before he became a millionaire and retired at 24. What doesn't fit this timeline, however, is his story about how a Chinese restaurant owner fell in love with him and then taught him Kung Fu.
When I was younger, when I arrived to the US, I started eating at a Chinese restaurant. The owner was, for me, Master Shifu, and I used to go there. Eventually, the owner fell in
What
love
is this
with me.
fucking Karate Kid story? I went to the restaurant and behind the counter was a kung fu master.
And he would teach me kung fu. And I was
And I balanced bowls of noodles on my head.
with like kung fu, you know? Yeah. It was different. And I loved it. It's different. It is different. There's something beautiful.
Sure is different.
The way they move.
Notice how he still can't talk about his kung fu knowledge beyond saying he loved the movements. That's like saying you were trained as a boxer by Mike Tyson and you loved the punches. You see, the problem with this story is that in another TikTok, Ben says he began using his powers when he was 13. This time to defend himself against his dad.
Saifu
who was
means
about to
master,
beat
so
him
his
with a
kung fu
stick.
master was named Master Master.
It's like an ATM
Picked up
machine.
a wooden stick and he went to hit me over the head, and I did this and it broke. And then I took it
What?
out of his hand, picked him up and threw him on the
I
carpet.
broke the
That's
bat
beauty
with my
of it.
finger.
We are actually super
I grabbed it like
humans.
Goku.
We just don't unlock these genes because we don't put our body and our mind through the pressure. There's something called microfractions. It's little microfractions that you cause with hitting the bone thickens the bone. And I used to sit there and hit my shins with hammer all day. You know why people wear boxing gloves? So they don't fuck up their hands by hitting somebody's head. Their head is the strongest bone in the body. And if you train it, train it enough for a whole year, it becomes 4 times thicker. That's what I learned from the Shaolin monks.
The comments on this are really good, by the way. I'm a lie. This happened. Top 10 things that did happen.
I'm a
Top
lie.
10
This
cinema
happened.
Moments. But as he explains the supernatural force he unleashed on his dad to suplex him through a coffee table, he starts talking about the bone density wisdom imparted on him by the Shaolin monks. But didn't he only get it when he was 20? How is he exercising it when he's just 13 years old? Well, the answer may surprise you. Ben Azule has access to the forbidden technology of time travel.
The best hours to sleep is
got the
between
time
7
cube.
p.m. to 1 a.m. Every hour counts as 2. How? You ever fell asleep in the middle of the day at like 5, 6, woke up after 2 hours, can go back to bed? Yeah, all the time actually. It's because every hour counts as 2. Holy.
So, by
Whoa.
using the ancient Hebrew magic of wormholing through time and space by taking naps, the Shaolin monk wisdom of microfractions,
They taught him improperly.
not microfractures, by
As
the
a
way,
joke.
but microfractions, according to Ben.
There's something called microfractions.
Have you ever watched the videos about Steven Seagal as his bullshit about his
This
genetics is
Yeah.
hilarious as
time
he's
and
Russian,
enter a
Tibetan, Native
13-year-old
American,
and-
Intuit French and part Japanese, which is kinda confusing since his grandparents were from Poland and Italy.
Yeah, it's really funny. Me and Alfred like to do like Steven Seagal jokes. It's like, I trained as a Tibetan monk for 45 years. I've trained as a computer scientist for 75 years. I've trained as a nuclear scientist for 145 years. And it's like, wouldn't you find all the time to do all this? And the funny thing about him is that like Steven Seagal is good at some things. Like he's a pretty good marksman. That's about it.
Brain. Truly,
He's good at
one of a
shooting.
kind.
Everything else is just kind of like
And I do cycling.
chair food.
He definitely does cycles, but I'm not talking about sleep. Sorry to edge you guys a bit, but more on his steroid use later. Now that we've patched the canon timeline, we can move forward with documenting the life of this absolute legend. So 3 years before he put his dad through a coffee table, his dad took him to the doctor because he was simply too jacked.
When I was 10, my dad took me to the doctor.
What?
He was like, what did you do to this kid? Are you giving him steroids? He's like, no, the kid doesn't stop
He's
lifting
too
things, doesn't
strong.
stop doing pull-ups, push-ups. So I don't know what to do with him.
Then
They
between
told my
that
dad,
and the
like,
mysterious
"Whoa,
time
buddy,
Ben
your
was
son is
arrested and
too
taken to
buff."
jail, he was kicked out of 17 schools and then dropped out. I assume from the 18th school he went to.
I was a high school dropout. I also got kicked out of 17 schools. In
Damn.
total, but I never let school get in the way of my education. I don't believe in school.
During the Chinese restaurant owner arc, he claimed that he would go learn kung fu every time he got off school. So we're placing about 17 school expulsions between the age of 10 and 17. So about 2.4 expulsions per year.
There's a
Now, I'm not
YouTube
doubting
channel
Ben.
called
I
Jason
definitely
Brandt
believe
and they
that.
watch
But the
all
only
his
thing left to
direct-to-streaming
explain
movies
is how
and
he
one
found
was about
time
being
in
a
between all
sniper
of
and he
this to
had a
join the
stunt
mob.
double to jog up a flight of stairs
Just like
faced
he
with
was trained
tears
in
of joy.
kung fu
You need
at
a
two
stunt
different
double
points
for
in his
that?
life by completely unrelated people. Despite his father and uncle being directly connected to the Israeli mob, he actually found himself being recruited by a completely unrelated criminal organization at the ripe age of 15. Actually, pause. I don't want to put age of 15 and ripe in the same sentence.
There's a
when
joke
we're
about a
talking
Jewish
about
guy
Ben.
getting
Here's
kicked
his
out of so
dramatic
many
retelling of
schools.
how it went down.
But I'm above that and I want you in the partner program.
Oh, I get you.
He took out a gun
I
to my
see.
head, told me to stop fighting, and told him to me. And he saw in my eyes that something.
Thank you for.
I thought I was gonna die. He told me, "I'm not gonna you. I just want you to stop." And he looked me in the eyes, and he
Safe.
realized I was a young boy. He pulled his gun down, put it in his pants.
What?
Told me, "Come, I want to talk to you." He said, "If you want to me, you can
What the fuck is going on?
Go outside. Normally, if you tell somebody, come, we're gonna take a walk, somebody's coming back, not walking. So, he tells me, I'm not gonna do anything to you, I just want to talk to you. When we went
I
outside,
just want to talk to you, man. I just want to talk to you.
Dad.
I just want to talk to you, man. I just want to talk. We're gonna have a little talk.
He asked me what I was going through. I felt like it was a safe place for me to say it. And then he told me, he said, you know what, you're an incredible fighter. I think you should be fighting for me. But more than that, I want to be like an older brother for you.
You joined his team.
Yeah, I became one of the guys in the I was named the Kid, and it was the Russian mob. It's called the Red Mob. I started fighting underground fights.
Wow, that's unbelievable.
True.
That's a good
This
story.
guy he hired to interview him finished the story with "That's the freaking truth," as if
That
that
happened.
Make it more convincing. I don't think Ben has beaten 6 guys in total across his entire
Actually,
life. let alone
headbutting
in
a
one
wall
go.
not only
But this
leads
is
to neck
actually one of
arthritis
the
but
less
also
extreme
concussion
claims
syndrome.
about his fighting ability. At one point, he claims to have taken on 30 men at once.
Everybody's going to sleep. I trained martial arts my whole life. I know how to fight very, very well. I've taken on not 1, not 2 guys. I fought 30 guys at the same time, and they couldn't take me out.
You fought 30 guys.
30 guys at the same time. They got to the point that they said, okay, f you motherfucker. We're done with you. You don't want to stop. I have this switch. You better kill me. It's almost like I took PCP.
Again, we're getting a little bit muddied here regarding the timeline because so far he's learned Kung Fu at age 10 and age 20, and he's had extensive mob enforcer and cage fighter skills developed at the ages of 13, 15, and 18. And if that weren't enough, he's also been a gangster since the age of 5.
I came from a gangster lifestyle. And I'm talking about from the time that I was...
Damn, you took on 30 guys at once.
In
In a fight, right?
Afraid of me, I was a menace to society.
Right.
Extorting, robbing, all kinds of stuff. You can't even imagine.
Really? They used to call me the Kid.
Dude, that's the 5-year-old gangster.
Out there.
Now, this is a little bit confusing to me because I thought it took him until he was 13 to have his switch flipped by his dad beating him with a stick. But I guess he's always been destroying everyone. You may have also noticed the laser eyes and fire blasts. I did not add that, Ben did. But it's actually not even video editing. Ben Azule is also related to Homelander on his mom's side.
What are you drinking?
Microfractions.
Oh. You want one? I'll go grab a PX.
Thank you, though. I see you got the extra
Microfractions.
Yeah.
yummers.
I think I've driven the point home enough here that Ben has fictionalized
At 17,
himself
I was
into
homeless.
a cage-fighting Shaolin gangster. I, too, have watched Batman Begins and wished I was Bruce. However, there's another side to the Azule mythology that comes from his acting career. I mentioned earlier that he was in a trailer for a movie that never came out. It was going to be called Fetty, and in the trailer, he showcases the peak of his acting skills.
Who the hell are you?
We're on the same team.
This is my battle, and you're gonna stay out of this.
So apparently, this was going to be a movie about a female Russian mob boss who sold fentanyl, which confuses me because the movie is called Fetty, which is not slang for fentanyl. It would make more sense if it was called Fenty. Fetty just makes me think of 1738. Anyhow, the plot
Fetty
involves
Wap.
some girl overdosing, and then an
1738.
acquaintance of hers who is a former Mossad agent named Uzi Cohen, played by Ben Azule, comes in to avenge her.
My name is
What interests
Uzi.
me the most about this is that there seems to be some method acting going on, as one of the scenes shows Ben engaging in his favorite pastime, aggressively chasing down a woman. But to me, the best part of it is when Ben catches the Goonacide guy.
Hi, how are you? Good. Have you been here before?
Yeah.
Sir, you need to leave.
Sneaky fella, aren't you?
This whole thing is a concept trailer. Ben and the producers put it all together to fundraise and get the whole movie made. But obviously the funds never came together, the movie never came out. But that didn't stop Ben from adopting this character as part of his personal lore.
Do you have experience in counterterrorism?
For about a decade. I was almost killed multiple times. I was already tied up once.
I was almost killed so many times.
I've seen it all.
It
All
was
the way back
almost
in 2022
exciting, and it
and
was almost
2023,
true.
Before he was even in his full King Azule persona, he already liked to LARP as if he
One
was
time
some
someone
kind
cut
of
me off in
Israeli
traffic, and I was like,
secret
I could have
agent.
died
He
there.
even calls himself an IDF soldier in another video. So in the span of 10 years or so, he was a homeless, multimillionaire Israeli gangster training with Shaolin monks in China and selling trademarks for pandemic masks while overseeing a roofing business and taking part
What a
in
life.
state-level bodybuilding competitions. Of course, this is a gigantic, delusional set of lies that is so intricate, it's legitimately hard to even track. I guarantee you, if you just look up Ben Azule interview on YouTube, click literally
I'm embarrassed
any link
just
and
watching
skip to
this
any
poser
moment in the video,
KEKW
you will
such
land on
cringe.
him fabricating something else about his past that is completely incongruous.
I had a guy who was worth $500 million, close to $600 million. After 1 year with working with me, he got to $2.7 billion.
Now, this interview here is framed like a podcast to interview Ben, but it was posted to his YouTube channel with the comments turned off. He didn't even link whoever this guy is in the description. I think that Ben regularly pays people to interview him, which he then cuts up into little pieces and posts on Instagram.
Half of my family were gangsters.
The other half were cops and FBI, CIA.
Mossad agents, you know.
With all of that out of the way, the reality of Ben's life is a lot more embarrassing. Ryan, who went to high school with him in California, came forward with some details on what he was like growing up. He paints Ben as a resident cornball throughout all of his education. On the school grounds, he could frequently be seen wearing oversized hoodies and laying down bars, as at the time he wanted to be a rapper. But according to Ryan, his rhymes
Not
were
only
pretty
did he do
terrible.
all
While Ben
that, but he
have
did
some
so
tough
while
friends
retaining
who
the
were
title
also
of number
Israeli,
one
he
Israeli
himself
ranked
was
super
not
turbo
by
player.
any means. Ryan says that he never saw him get into a fight even once. While he would threaten people, it never actually amounted to anything, apart from the time that Ben got punched in the nose and did nothing in response.
I punched him in the nose. What happened next definitely surprised me. Instead of him fighting back, he just grabbed his nose and goes like this, and then there was some blood dripping out of his nose, and I thought, all right, he's gonna fight back. But no, instead of fighting back, he started crying.
It is interesting, though, that besides the movies he played a part in,
why
Ryan
do you gotta punch
speculates
me? I
that
don't
some
even
of the
remember what I
stories Ben
said.
tells are actually stolen from
drunk.
his other Israeli friends.
They were some real fighters, and I seen these guys get into loads and loads of fights. So a part of me feels like some of these stories he's telling stories about some of his friends, but throwing a lot of salt on these stories.
This definitely lines up with the previous situation where Ben had movie roles and then adopted the plots as his own personal lore. As for the idea of Ben being a millionaire, Ryan also confirms that this is completely made up. Well into the 2020s, Ben was apparently rooming with some 20-year-old guy because he couldn't afford his own place.
And then for him to be claiming that he's got hundreds of millions of dollars and retired by the age of 24. The dude used to room, I don't know if he still does, but I know like maybe a year or two ago, he was roommates with one of my friends.
I don't understand. How could this be? Well, what Ryan doesn't take into account here is that we're not talking about King Azule. We're actually talking about Benny Biceps. After he failed to launch his career as an
Benny
actor and
Biceps.
bodybuilder, he started posting fitness content as Benny Biceps on TikTok. He eventually wiped the entire account, but he's so lazy that to this day, he reposts content from it. So sometimes
The
you can still
Tonkaso
see
resemblance
very
of an
dated
internet tough
watermark
guy
pop
as the
up on
funniest
some of his
Dongus story
videos.
was when his
Unfortunately
friend
for him,
shagged
much
his
like
girlfriend.
every
He
other
lost a fight
career,
to him
doing
and then his
best Chris
girlfriend.
Bumstead impression didn't really get anywhere. When the entire planet was 2 years into the pandemic,
Man,
and
every
everyone's
wheelchair is a
brain was
cuck chair
totally
if you're a
fried
cuck.
by social media, Andrew Tate became one of the most famous people in the world. He promised to help young men escape the Matrix, to become rich, get girls, and show their parents who's
Problem is, like, a lot of what he says isn't wrong.
Or Hulk Hogan with a pussy.
He was one
But
of the top
it just
10
shows you how
most
far you
Googled
could get
people
just
in the
being a little bit
entire
right.
year of 2022, creating an opportunity for a whole host of e-celebrities. Wes Watson, Fresh and Fit, Hamza, Sneeko. The list of supposed alpha male creators goes on and on.
You're gonna go strip out, you get that butthole check going.
I believe men have the sacred duty to protect and provide for the important people in their lives.
You sat on the bed while she got
I was there too.
We were watching this
So Ben got a bright idea. In early 2023, he opened
fitness
his own
locale
YouTube channel, and the very
before
first
WPIG.
upload features him talking about Andrew Tate.
The Tate brothers are still held in custody. I felt the need to come out and speak on my leisure time for all the people that I'm sure want to do the same.
And of course, he found a way to sneak in that he's also a secret agent.
For over a decade, I've been working for an international classified unit, doing the shit that people never heard of, so you guys can live the American dream and sleep well at night.
It is baffling
Whoa,
to me that
thanks,
he thought
bud.
anyone would even believe this. In what world would a spec ops organization corporation allow one of their members to make a YouTube channel and talk about it. I guess someone must have bought the story given the fact he had a pretty thriving career for a bit after this. But seriously, our
Ludwig, if you watch Magnolia, the scenes with Tom Cruise is literally the template for all Tate's bullshit.
A video like
I
this
haven't
is
seen
some
those.
theater kid shit. He
I
had
haven't
to find
seen-
a dark room, get a spotlight on
Like,
him.
one
put a
time I tried
random
to watch
gun on the
American
table
Psycho, but
for
the-
no reason, and then smoke a cigar.
But the version I downloaded was really, really, really low volume. Like I tried to watch it, but I couldn't hear anything. And so I was just like, all right, I guess I'll do this later, and never did.
While lying to the camera for 3
And
minutes.
I haven't seen Magnolia. I mean, I've seen Fight Club.
Straight. This
Couple
is
times.
something only a true psychopath would do, and I'm pretty sure that Ben is one. I also think that he used AI, or at the very least had someone else help him write this video, because the words he uses are just strange.
Facetious, beleaguered, vicissitude, perspicacity, didactic, innocuous.
If this was almost anybody else, I wouldn't even point this out, but we know for a fact that Ben has a lot of trouble spelling. His old About section on YouTube read as follows. At 17, I was homeless due to
Capital
a rough
H.
childhood. I ended up in jail
Okay,
and
lowercase
thought my life
I.
will never change due to my circumstance, but I'm here today to say if I did it, anyone can. It's safe to say that Ben doesn't have the best grasp on the English language, given that he used most of the big words I talked about completely wrong. What's especially ironic about this video is that while talking about the Matrix, he says this.
You need people in the Matrix. You need that guy that's going to flip your burgers, wash your cars, build your houses, and pave your roads. It's the complete vicissitude of the human nature.
Keep in mind, this guy was working at a roofing company and rooming with a 20-year-old at the time. My brother in Christ, or rather my brother in Tel Aviv, you are smack dab in the middle of the Matrix. No amount of hair gel and cigar smoke can change that.
And you will take back what is yours to begin with. Power.
But if copying Andrew Tate's successes wasn't enough, Ben even stole his failures. For example, Tate once put out a really bad rap song. What did Andrew mean by this? What? Is there any other meaning other than being gay? But Ben has completely outdone him. He has 3. I think this helps confirm Ryan's story about Ben being a wannabe rapper in his teen years and sucking at it, because Ben is incapable of even being on beat. He also squeezes out some Hebrew singing in one of these tracks.
All in 5 as the Red Pill is literally based on a Paul Thomas Anderson movie.
Stop being gay!
This will probably get me blocked. Oh well. Look at my muscles! I'm in shape! The best shape I've been in my life. My wife is not fat.
This is how DSP sees himself.
The cock. And tame the cunt. Tame it. Take it on head first with the skills that I will teach you at work and say, no. You will not control me. No. You will not take my soul. No. You will not win this game. Because it is a game, guys. You want to think it's not, huh? You want to think it's not, you go back to the school.
Nick Recado's favorite movie.
Crush on big-titted Mary Jane. Respect.
The cock.
The cock. You are embedding this thought. I am the one who's in charge. I am the one who says yes. No.
Tom Cruise, yeah.
Now.
It reminds me a lot of his performance in Tropic Thunder. You know, in the whole fat suit.
Here. It's universal, man. It is evolutional. It is anthropological. It is biological. Oh, it is animal. We
This is such a parody.
are.
It's just like humping the air on stage, being like, "We're real men."
Another guy.
Does she know how you feel about her? Have you discussed that?
Yes, absolutely.
And what does she say?
She says she doesn't feel that way about me.
I don't think there's anyone in this room that doesn't understand that kind of pain, Jeff. And I want to thank you for sharing that with us. All right? And let me tell you what we're going to teach Denise when we put our calendars to work and we set goals. All right? What I say is, Denise, the piece, I mark it down. Oh, I write it up. And you have been warned.
You're
Because
going
I
on
have
a list.
my lasers. I have my tasers. I have my ICBMs. I have my bazookas. I have my jets pointed right at you. Because me and my brothers, we like to celebrate. And on the 1st of May, we celebrate
Whoa.
B-Day.
No way. May
Come
1st.
June, oh baby, it is the lick of my spoon. Come August, we like to celebrate Saints suck my big fat fucking sausage. I set goals for myself, and one, I say I do not want to take it anymore. I will not take it anymore. You think she's your friend, Joff. You come here and you think she's your friend. They're not your friends. Do you really think that she's going to be there when things go bad? Huh, guys? When things go wrong, do you think they're going to be there for us? Oh, you think again. Oh, fucking Denise the piece.
No pussy has 9 lives.
Sweet mama baby.
It's just nonsense.
Oh yeah, but listen up. That is not to say that we don't all need females just as friends, because we're going to learn later in chapter 23 that having a couple of chick friends lying around is coming real handy in setting jealousy traps. We'll get to that later. Right now, what I want you guys to do is I want you to pull out your blue booklets, page 18. Now, we're going to be going through this quickly. Don't worry about it, because we're going to workshop it later. 18, blue booklet. Form a tragedy. Now, this is simple and clean, and if done correctly, can be very,
Simple
very
and clean.
Bush. Here we
I
go.
know that song.
Now, you call up your so-called friend. You set a date. Let's say make it around
It's the plot of
7:30.
Kingdom Hearts.
You call her on. Welcome back from the break. How'd you guys like those nachos? Yeah. Oh yeah. We're
Hell
going
yeah,
out here for
nachos.
Fucking food. You are here for me to enlighten you, to edify you, to send you off into the now not so unknown future. So come along with me. How to fake like you are nice and caring. Now this is quite an important chapter, as you will see.
Let's try not
But
to
let's
laugh.
get down to brass tacks. Let's get right down to it, boys. Let's get right down to it.
Oh.
Men are shit. What? Men are shit. Well, isn't that what they say? Isn't that what? Because we do bad things, don't we? We do horrible, heinous, terrible things. Things that no woman would ever do. No, women, they don't lie. No, women don't cheat. Women don't manipulate us. But you see what I'm getting at? Oh yeah, you see what I'm getting at. You see what society does? Boy, little boys, it's... Yeah, we are taught to apologize. I am sorry. I'm so sorry, baby. I am so sorry.
Oh, another minute.
What is it that... What is it? Huh? We do. Is it their pussies? Their love?
Of course.
Yeah, Mommy wouldn't let me play soccer, and Daddy, oh, he hit me. So that's who I am. That's why I do what I do. Like bullshit.
What?
I will not apologize for who I am.
What are you?
I will not apologize for what I need. I will not apologize for what I want. Okay.
Okay.
Now go to your blue booklets right now. I want you to turn to page.
All right, we get it. Goofy shit.
Hey now, what's up, everybody? 1:36 p.m. I was thinking about making it muted again, honestly, but I didn't do it because I was rushing so fucking bad to get in here. Would be funny if I did that, though, huh? Anyways, moving forward positively here. Real quick, let me tell you the situation about what happened to my audio, because it took me about, I don't know, hour and a half, 2 hours to finish it. One of my fucking extensions for OBS is called StreamUp, okay? And StreamUp had an update recently, and I didn't know it, but every time you go to studio mode, it pulls all of your audio sources on the single scene you were on. Well, I don't know if you've noticed, but I got a lot of stupid sources. I have 105 audio sources on the scene I'm on right now.
Okay.
And every time you do that, it has to pull every single volume level, okay, even though they're all hidden. So when I did that yesterday, I went to studio mode. You guys didn't see it, of course, but I was in studio mode to get something ready, right? And it froze during studio mode, okay? So then it crashed in the middle of studio mode, okay? So then I get out of this OBS and everything on my entire computer is saying audio is flowing and I can hear it. The only people that can't hear it is the YouTube, okay? OBS is saying audio is playing. My Windows sound tracker is saying YouTube playing, but the only people that can't hear it are the people on YouTube. So then I'm troubleshooting, trying to figure it out, checking out the fucking, the crash logs and everything. And then I say, okay, let me try to fuck around. And I change scenes, okay? Now this is how I figured it out. This is a crazy story, but really quick. When I hit transition, audio played during the transition alone. And that came through YouTube because I had YouTube playing the whole time. So I was like, oh, now this is fucking insane. You can only hear audio during the transition, right? So that is, who knows what the fuck's going on there. So then I went to real deep and went into the Discord of the fucking plugin that started as StreamUp and asked the maker about this. And he said it's a known thing, but if it crashes while in studio mode, it locks OBS in studio mode. And if it's locked in studio mode, it doesn't push any audio out. So as simple as that, I deleted this plugin, and that is the end of that. But it was one of those like insane situations when tech troubleshooting. Yeah, it's kind of fun when you finish it, but when you're not finished, it's not fun. But anyways, I'm late today because I was chaperoning a field trip and only made one person cry. I'm happy to report I made one single student cry, kind of, because it was like one of those alligator places, you know. So we're walking around alligators, and they got fucking llamas there. So someone asked me, why do they have llamas there? And I, being I'm a bit of a comedian, if you couldn't tell, I said, well, they got to feed the alligators somehow. And obviously all the parents are losing it, cracking up. I got management running over saying, if I want to do you want to do stand-up here? I have to say, no, guys, not really. I'm just an amateur. But then one of the students looks and gets real sad and says, really? I said, whoa, I'm just kidding. I'm a funny guy. Come on. It was fine. She got over it. They did end up feeding the lava. No, it was fun. But I'm back. Aloha Snack Bar says, from Sunday's full context stream at 36:22 mark, there is a karate trophy in the bottom left. Was Failbert a karate kid? Okay, I think you've probably already been briefed on how that's wrong, but I will still tell you, Aloha Snack Bar, because you're a legend. That is his Tekken trophy that he won during a mall tournament, okay? So that's a Tekken trophy that he has held on to since then. Which is even more pathetic, honestly. If it's a karate trophy, maybe you won something. But, anyways. Unchi says, don't listen to the haters, ALT. I never do. Unichu says, ALT, the Unk-style individual. Big ups. Big ups again, by the way. Cream Pie says ALT is young and... Wait. early and young. Thank you. Alex Trippa says, justice for Jimmy Rustbucket being cheated out of his marbles win prediction by ALT's audio. We have no proof on if he was going to win or not. Let's be real, Alex. But I will give Jimmy another guess, of course. Jimmy, I just saw you there, Jimmy Rustbucket. You will get another guess today, of course. I do apologize. And let me tell you, boys, yesterday was a day of legend. It's 68 total bans. That's not even correct because that didn't even add in the late stream yet because my thing got fucked. But I think it was up to... Let me give you the total number here I have on my thing. I think we had a lot more than that, but I'll give you the final number here. Going live and unlive 1,000 times yesterday fucked up my thing, so I got to manually fix it. Anyways, Unichu says, I always believed. Thank you so much. It's nice to have believers in here every once in a while. You know what I'm saying? We're all believers.
Gee, Grandpa, what such thick skin you have.
Scheduled today, because obviously I'm late. We're going to do the recap for the day stream, and then we're gonna watch the pre-stream, and then we're going to do the recap for the night stream, which is kind of the better one, unfortunately, after. Tomorrow's schedule will be a supersized show starting early. We'll do the recap of last night, and then so basically what I'll do is start early, Death Stranding for as long as I can, recap, our DSP is off tomorrow, recap, and then we'll go to Stellar Blade until we beat another boss, and then we'll call it a day. So however long that takes, we'll do that tomorrow. Friday is off. Saturday is that being said, okay? Saturday is off. 78 is the final number, by the way, of bans yesterday, 78. Friday is off, Saturday is that being said, and Saturday night is the lore-style stream where we continue looking at DSP being handheld in games or reading guides in games. That'll be on Saturday night. And Sunday may or may not be the continuation of our stream with me and Sam doing the office upgrades, all right? But I'll let you know, all right?
I love those.
Enough fucking business and preamble. Let's get to it. Night stream, the day stream was kind of fun too, though, huh? So we can't miss this. So here we go. Let's start with tomorrow. Here we go. Vike says field trip is code for lunch, aka Cat's bento box. That's offensive. I'm doing it. Please. Casey says, "Oh look, we got sound. We did. Thank you, Casey. We did it. It was like a eureka moment when it came back on. By the way, I was so happy." You know, if you fix tech shit, when you finally find what's wrong,
was being handheld now, right? But since I've been doing the videos about it, I learned it been a thing since the start.
Fire.
Yeah. Holy fuck.
Spicy Pickle says, happy birthday. That's not true. I promise you it's not true. No birthday party for me. I promise. Anti Distortion says, no birthday wishes today. How dare you make that little girl cry? It was a joke. When she gets older and her sense of humor evolves, she'll be like, oh my God, this guy's hilarious. This guy's funny. She'll be saying that. Trust me. It always happens. All right, let's go. It is time. Here we go. Starting with Dragon Quest, which again, as you can see, fell well short of the goal. Here we go.
New York City, which was really neat. Like, I just had a great time with it, right? But as I'm playing it, I'm noticing that the chat is almost dead. Like, the people on the YouTube side are barely talking. The people on the Kick side are not talking about the game at all.
Yeah.
I'm looking at attendance. Attendance seems good. So what gives? I honestly don't know. Like, people are there for it, but they're not really engaged with it, if that makes sense. Okay? And here I am, all day playing the game. The end of the stream, the support was not great. And this is stream 2 of a brand new release. You would think a new release would be doing well. The game has sold 1 million copies in 2 days.
1 million?
So it's not that people aren't buying it. There's hiding it. People are talking about it on the internet.
God damn it.
But for some bizarre reason, it's not really resonating. To corroborate what I'm saying.
It's falling apart.
Let me bring up the numbers. Let me bring up the sales report so far in the northeastern region of the U.S. What, are you working for the company?
Just to show you what I mean. You ready for this?
Let me show you what the markets are looking like in the Southwest.
I want to show you.
Oh, please.
Some of my recent videos, okay?
Oh, please. Yeah, definitely. We're doing this again?
Hold on. I'm getting them loaded.
Yeah.
Let me show you here. Oh.
Okay. So here's some of my recent uploads.
Oh, please. Yeah, go ahead.
And as you can see,
let's go.
When you take a look at some of the playthroughs that I've been doing as of late, all right, obviously the lowest one is Dragon Quest, and we all know that. No, there's only like 150 people following my Dragon Quest playthrough, but we're almost done with it, thankfully, right?
All right, so first example he chooses to give you is one that is lower than this one.
Taking a look. Retro Rewind, got around 400, 500 people watching it.
I know.
Mouse PI for Hire, got about 1,000 to 2,000. Pokemon still has a consistent 500 to 1,000 views on each video, which is great.
Never gets 1,000,
Okay.
yes.
So here's the first 3 videos of Pragmata, each getting around 1,000 views.
Yes.
But for a new release,
So, in other words, crushing Pokemon?
that's supposed to be like a hyped, interesting new game. That's actually pretty low, to be honest. You'd expect more than that. Just to show you, ongoing Crimson Desert is
Almost
still
done with
getting
it. Who talk about a
around
game they
500
love
views a
that way.
video.
Just
Okay,
stop
so
it.
that's less than
JRPGs
half of
already
what...
DSP.
Thankfully, we're almost
that's
done
less
with
than half
it.
than what Pragmata got.
Thankfully.
Go ahead.
Okay.
That's a weird thing to
Mouse
say.
PI for Hire, which we did a couple days ago, each video has between 300 to 500 views.
So, yes, less than half of what Pragmata got.
All
Go
right.
ahead. Keep
And then
going.
we have yesterday's Pragmata videos.
Which has been live for 16 hours. Go ahead.
They're doing terrible.
Oh,
exaggeration.
Let's take a look at those morning show numbers and the RimWorld numbers. Why don't we go over there? Why don't we stop there?
2 Pokemon videos I put out last night, all right, each have done way better than the Pragmata videos of a
What does that tell you? Just play
hot
Pokemon.
new release. A game from the early 2000s,
Just play Pokemon. That's what you should learn from this.
right? That I'm playing is doing better than the game that came out on Friday.
Just play Pokemon.
So it seems to me like for some bizarre reason, Pragmata is just not really catching on with the audience right now. And
Great
I don't know what
audience.
it is. I really don't. Like, I think the game is fine. It's actually a little refreshing. Having the puzzle and gameplay, like action and puzzling together in one, is kind of a neat thing. And I do think, like
I
I
hope
said,
that every
it's
new game
become
he
an
thinks
interesting game
will
with its
save the
environments and its
business
plot,
will
everything's
keep
going on.
failing.
I really like it. I mean, I guess I'm happy that it's not so long, because if it's not resonating with the audience, I don't want to do a 40-hour playthrough of a game like that, right?
Mhm.
So actually, it's a good thing that it's only like 12 to 15 hours long. We'll probably beat it in 2 to 3 more streams. But it is confusing. It certainly wasn't expected. It's a head-scratcher.
It's a head-scratcher.
I just don't know why this new game isn't really working as well. And like I said, when I'm playing Mouse PI for Hire, the chat, it was slower, but it was an engaged chat. Like, the chat was dead yesterday. Like, dead.
Every day he says his chat is dead. Big ups, Chris J.
Yeah, when is it not?
No Job for a
Chat
Gout
was
Boy
really
says some
engaged.
support for the ALT Disaster Stream Relief Fund. Thank you, No Job for a Gout Boy. It was fun. Yesterday was fun.
On stream is more of a chill session.
Uh-huh.
I'm just hanging out with you guys and talking while I'm trying to catch Pokemon or whatever, and then there's drama. Oh, can I catch it or not? It's suspenseful.
Can I catch it or not?
See? And, you know, I overacted a bit to be silly, and I think people enjoyed that. So,
I overacted a bit to be silly.
What? I think people enjoyed my fakeness.
Who wants that kind? I mean, I know who wants that kind of streamer, but honestly, just
I just wanted to be a little bit
just to be silly. You guys like that, right? I overacted a bit, as you guys know. You guys appreciate that, right? What age streamer are we going for now? I thought everyone's an adult now. You know what I mean? I thought everyone he streams for is an adult now.
I don't know. You know?
All right.
I don't know, you know?
Well, I think this is an incredibly good post. Remove Fortnite crew and reduce this even further.
God damn it.
This part of Xbox Ultimate is literally bloat. This person is 100% correct. When you are subscribing
Okay. Okay, go ahead.
to Game Pass Ultimate,
Uh-huh.
you're not doing it to get a few freebies in Fortnite every month. You're not doing it to get access to some Ubisoft classics, nor
Just a reminder, there are, I can't confirm or deny right now, but there are over 900, let's see right now, actually, I will tell you. There are usually over 1 million people playing Fortnite any day of the week right now. Let's just see right now how much people are rocking with Fortnite right now. Oh, yes, there are 1,100,000 people playing Fortnite right now. So I'm pretty sure that there are a few people interested in this, but okay, go ahead.
you're doing it to get access to an EA Play catalog.
It's dead. No one gives
You're
a
doing
fuck.
it because you want new games and you want Xbox games and all the games that are under the Xbox umbrella. It's nice that you have some of these extra things in there, but that's not a selling point. To be honest, my wife had Game Pass Ultimate for a very long time, and she was interested in maybe playing some retro Assassin's Creed games. They kept moving them in and out of this feature and removing them. So imagine you're playing a lengthy game like
Cat playing some Assassin's Creed.
Assassin's Creed Valhalla, as pictured here, and then they just decide we're removing it from Ubisoft Plus Classic, so you can't play it on Game Pass anymore. But I'm in the middle of playing it. Oh well. It's almost like a Netflix.
We've heard this song before, haven't we?
deal where sometimes there's a movie or show on there, then it gets removed, then it gets re-added, then it gets removed again. And that's what actually happens with these kind of added bullshit
Stop talking
programs.
about your
So they
fat
don't
as fuck
matter.
wife.
No one is going to pay
It's not
extra
the flex
money
you think
to
it
have
is.
these, so why even have them in there? I completely agree with this person.
Thank you, Paper Chiago.
Remove all of this blow, get it the fuck out of there, make it so that the only real focus of Game Pass is the Xbox stuff, the indies that are there day one, and new games that are coming out. Of course, still tie in the online play, and reduce this from $22.99 a month to $14.99 a month.
Okay, well, I mean, I know it's nice to say that. I don't pay for that. I don't have the value. I don't get the value I need enough to buy that. But I mean, come on. Yeah, everything should be free. It'd be a great world.
Because I'd like to get some chicken from them. It looks like they have all these different flavors of fried chicken that look
How
pretty
about
good.
if you like a
what are we
game on
talking about
Game
now? Is
Pass
that
and
Korean
it gets
place?
removed, you buy the game? I know, crazy concept.
So far, you can't order from it yet, so we'll have to see. And everyone just shut... I'm going to say right now, shut the fuck up saying dumb shit. Oh, just walk there, go there. You're fucking idiots. You realize the morons on the internet would fuck with it, right? Like, why are you so dumb? Can I ask an honest question?
Then why did you buy a versatile filming stick?
Why do you say the dumbest fucking stuff ever?
Oh, yeah, a lot of people said that. Big up Cyclops. They do have an order online at the website. It's just literally not DoorDash. So if it's not DoorDash, he's not interested. I don't know why. Is he trying to get a login streak going with DoorDash or something? Like, is he getting points or something?
What do you think would happen if I said, okay, guys, I'm now going to drive to the store that's right across the street from me to get chicken? The first thing that would happen is morons on the internet would call the fucking store. They'd call the police. They'd say there's a swatting. You're fucking retarded. All right?
Remember, this is the life we're all jealous of. He can't even go get fried chicken when he wants
moron
to.
who says something dumb like that, you're actually mentally deficient. Shut the fuck up. All right? I can get food, but if I'm going to have it on a stream, I have to order it so it gets delivered and people can't fuck with it. To say, oh, gee, let's see. We're going to know exactly where Phil is geo-positioned at a date and time.
Geo-positioned?
And if we fuck with that, we can fuck with this stream. Gee, I wonder if we'll try. Boy, you're stupid.
Thanks for giving
Really,
us
you're just
all
fucking
these
dumb.
ideas. Don't do any of this, obviously.
There you go. He's doing great, though, and everyone's jealous of his lifestyle. That's for sure. Everyone's jealous of his lifestyle.
All right, guys.
A lot of good bands, but I'll get to those later.
A few more minutes to chill before
Uh-huh.
we jump into Dragon Quest. Please tag me in either chat to let me know what
Uh-oh.
you want to talk about. And please support the stream today. If you're on the YouTube side of stuff, please give the stream a like for engagement. And please support, if and when you can, super chats, memberships, and gifted memberships on the YouTube side are great. Kicks, subs, and gifted subs on the Kick side are very welcome and appreciated. And of course, tipping via PayPal, also a great way to help out. Let's go. What do we got? Let's get our first contributions of the day.
You know this. You know the deal.
Anon from
Big ups Modal Task says, so he missed a lot of goals recently and Twitter's back at making fun of him for being bad at video games. High probability of him doing an LTG stream in the coming days to boost his confidence. That is exactly what I posted on Twitter yesterday because I have that same thought, sir. You know what it means, right? You know what time it is? You know what time it is. It's this time. There you go. I wasn't really happy with how DSP looked in that, but it's fine. It's good enough. It was kind of funny enough. The shirt was funny enough. I did it anyway. But this is what I think is coming
He will
soon.
take 20
okay?
to
So
30
just get
minute
ready for
breaks
that.
doing undisclosed bullshit, petting his cat,
I couldn't think
but
of a
he
funnier
can't just
caption,
time to
honestly,
the
for the
fast
hat.
food
I
place.
wish I did, but I couldn't think of something funnier. Kaylor says, shout out to Turtle Power the Warlord. Yes, and I can say, because I had a great batch of time, about 30 minutes waiting in the parking lot for the field trip to start.
Like, it's so weird. So he thinks the only thing stopping people from fucking with him in real life is that he doesn't tell them where he's going to be in any specific moment. But it's like, Phil, they know where you're going to go on your day off to get food. If they wanted to fuck with you IRL, they would have done it already. They don't need you to say that you're going to be somewhere at some time. They could have figured it out.
Before the bus
Like, they would have already fucked with you if those people live near your area. Like, what do you... He thinks that they've been completely harmless up until now because Phil hasn't literally said exactly where he's going to be at any moment. And it's like, if they wanted to do anything, they would have tracked you.
actually got there. Don't you love when the school tells you to be there at a certain time and then the bus comes 45 minutes later? Anyways, that gave me time to watch Rebsy's video. And it's awesome. And Turtle Power is awesome, by the way. Turtle Power, you are awesome. Rebsy's awesome as well. And Kalo Murillo, you are also awesome. And it really shows. We're going to show part of that for sure today, but...
Kick did a $2 super chat, says, can you do a Street Fighter 6 battle with LTG? Set it up. I would love to. He doesn't want ever to play me in any fighting game.
No one does.
You have to make the kids ride the bus to the field trip, Mr. Extravagant.
They're obsessed enough to find out where you are without you announcing it by logging you.
Yeah, they would have done it already 100 times if it was really dependent upon that one specific thing.
Around, you think you could separate them? Hell no. They got to put them in there so they know where they all are.
I would destroy him and crush him. So he absolutely.
I would crush his balls.
He doesn't say that it's a challenge. It's a collab. He claims it's not a collab. I don't want to collab with him. I want to crush him and embarrass him.
I want to beat you.
He's at fighting games.
You literally said collab though.
I want to fight.
You said a lot of eyes are on me after the Asmon interview. Let's do this. So you actually literally do want to collab? That's what you told him in the DM, sir. I'm not sure what changed, but in the DMs you said, literally, a lot of eyes are on me. We could get some good attention on this, which is the definition of a collab. I don't know, but okay.
A real competitive setting rather than him just hiding in lobbies with his viewers who also crush him all the time, by the way. So, but he doesn't want to do that because he knows that he sucks ass. You know, his whole shtick and persona is, oh, I'm such a good player. I'm such a, a strong virile individual who's so successful that if he actually played me in a set and I crushed his nuts, he would, be fucking publicly embarrassed forever. And
can you go 5 minutes without talking about his nuts or ass? I mean, that's a challenge I'm throwing out there, Philip. When you bring up LTG, could you go, I'll give you 4 minutes without saying ass or nuts? Okay, that's just a challenge. Give it a chance. Give it a shot, all right, man? 4 minutes. No ass, no nuts.
Right, because DSP didn't get his ass whooped in his own lobbies.
Can you pass this challenge?
Which is why he stopped doing them.
So he can't do that. He has to run away.
We know where he gets his haircuts done and where he does the majority of his shopping. We have pictures of him and his fat wife. If someone wanted to fuck with him, they would have.
You're retarded. Stop being retarded. You idiot. You're dumb. Can I ask you a question? Can I seriously ask you one question? Like, seriously. Why are you dumb? Okay?
Ow!
It's like, alright, man. Jesus. No, seriously. Why are you stupid? I don't even need to hear you. I need you to tell me.
Side drill!
Would it be ridiculous if we stream sniped him in Street Fighter 6? How would we stream snipe him in Street Fighter 6? You never even know. He's one of these guys.
What?
You never
How do people stream snipe you in Street Fighter 6?
He doesn't plan anything. So you would never know that he's actually going to play Street Fighter 6. He just does it impromptu.
The wall of gout. Wall of gout. That was a good one. What the fuck is going on, Red 10?
All the time, like, oh, I'm going to play it now. Then he'll play it for half an hour. He'll lose nonstop because he sucks ass at the game. And then he rage quits out and then goes and does something else.
Yeah, definitely. Okay, anyways. Big shout out to Scopely for sponsoring this event.
If you guys continue to spam
I don't know, man. I just can't be jealous of a man who's too afraid of quote-unquote morons to go outside.
Yeah.
What rules?
I'm just going to do it. I'm just giving you one warning.
That's one thing I like about...
What are the rules?
That's one thing I like about not having a webcam. I never have to worry about anyone approaching me IRL. Like, it's just not even a concern. Not that it would be an issue, but it's just... I'd rather it be something that I don't even have to worry about ever.
220's back. 220 comes at these kind of times, I think. They kind of think they're felting Philip by giving one sub. I don't know if it's even the real guy, but I think if that is... He does seem to come on every once in a while and think Phil is not doing well and then drops one sub. Like, I don't know if it's his idea of teasing Philip or something, but, like, you're still giving him money, dude. So it's not that funny, but you don't want it. Don't negotiate with the dents.
So how the heck do I summon the ship? Because we have it, but I don't know how to assign it. How do I assign this? Make favorite show all. How do I assign this to one of the directions?
That's just a taste of the gameplay.
Wow, what great gameplay.
Remember, guys, if you want
what do I do?
In the chat and talk, we can.
Oh.
Thank you, King Michael. He says you're doing a great job. Thanks, King Michael.
Ugh.
Thanks, King Michael.
Thanks, buddy.
Aha.
You always have my back, just like Satan.
Oh, it's a mimic.
If King Michael's the only one saying you're doing a great job.
Talk to me! Triple band, bitch!
Thank you, Mike. Some band names now is a good time. Here we go. DSP has no friends, LMAO. Oh, God. Queen Mike. Many Queen Mikes, actually. Someone said Queen Mike. There we go. DSP jerked off and your wife cried. Okay, that's that's a lot of information in that one. Okay. Shirt wearer was banned. Bankruptcy business degree. That's a good one. Bankruptcy business degree. And it rhymes. It's even funnier. Mario's meaty
Cut him
joystick.
some slack. He just started this game. What?
Asha
What do you mean
Sharma's
he's 50
YouTube
hours
account.
Give him some time.
How'd that get banned? How'd she get banned? I see why. Good comment too, Asha Sharma's YouTube account. If Microsoft could lower the cost of Game Pass, why can't you also lower the cost of your YouTube goals? Or YouTube subscriptions? Good question, Asha Sharma. YouTube account.
So, guys, if you like Dragon Quest VII, if you like the chill vibes of my stream, please support it if you haven't yet. On the YouTube side, please give
Please give me your money.
Everywhere else, please support if you can. Super chats.
This
kicks,
is begging,
membership,
man.
Subs, tips, all appreciated.
All begging.
If you guys could
Oh, there's Queen Mike right there. They just got banned.
support, all right? I'll be right back. I'll just leave it on the screen, and I'll be right back with the coffee, and then we'll continue.
Looking great, King.
All right, I'm back, everybody. Let's see. Wow. I have received nothing. Absolutely nothing while I was gone. But I'm back. Oh, we're going to play for about another hour, and then my wife should be coming home from work, and I'll take...
Wow, I got nothing. It'd be nice if I could get something.
Stream schedule, sir.
What he's actively doing.
Dragon Quest 7.
It's just made up detractor nonsense.
We lie to people when we say he begs for money.
Take a break, come back from break, tell everyone a longer break is coming soon.
Join. Oh, what kind of coffee? Tim Hortons. This is Tim Hortons dark roast, and it's black. I don't put anything in it. Smells great, but it's too hot right now. I also drink Pete's coffee. It's called Major Dickinson's Dark Roast Blend. I love that one. Pete's. And I also
don't forget the flavored one.
Drink a Hawaiian brand of coffee. I think it's called like Kauai, like Hawaii or something. And that one has a lot of different flavors, but I like the one that's hazelnut and vanilla. Very tasty.
In other words, flavored coffee. Definitely. The flavored style coffee. Okay. Iwamoto sent something. He said, please check it out. He did send something. It's the Iwamoto lifetime contract on the line. What the fuck is up, Brenton? His arm is way too jacked, though, Iwamoto. This is not Twitter ready. You cannot allow that. What's the Korean fried chicken place called? Yeah, he looks too cool, man. This is an experience that DSP has never had. It's called living life and having a lot of fucking fun. You know what I mean? And he's never done that. So unfortunately, he can't say that. I have done a concert in a restaurant before. It was Seattle's Best Coffee. And it was, I believe, 2 weeks after we graduated high school. Okay? And it was a memory I will never forget because most of our school was there. I was at a small school. Everyone was there. It was the hypest concert of all time. And I played many concerts after that, but that one right there, I'll never forget. Incredible. Too bad. Okay, we're not going to get into my relationship situation at that time. But let's just say I ruined it with my relationship situation. It was so fucking dumb. We were fighting or something. I remember that. I couldn't even enjoy it. Anyway, let's move it on. Stop. Oh, who brought this up? God damn it. Who brought this up?
Did I have a prom in high school? Did I have a prom? My own personal
No, it's just saying in general.
Yes, no, true. I was never a rock
Did
star.
I
did play in some bands in Japan too. Just one band. It was a very heavy metal band that I wasn't even that into. I played bass on the band though. But she did come to my concerts a few times. But she didn't like it. Drop C, I'm talking. My bass is flapping. And I'm a guitar player. I don't play bass, but it was whatever. They needed a bass player.
I held my own prom. I didn't go to any school. Yes. I have a prom in high school.
I had DS prom.
My own personal prom. Yes.
Oh, God, sir.
Prom. I didn't go to any school prom. I had a separate event. Completely.
What?
What kind of a question are you asking me?
Are you retarded?
Did I go to prom?
No shit.
I went
That's
to
the
one
question,
dance, and I can't
moron.
remember what one it was. It wasn't the.
Do you remember
Just
any
say you
stories
couldn't get a
about
date.
it?
The formal prom. It might have been like the
Did
homecoming
I
dance
go to
of
prom?
junior year,
How'd that go, Philip? You've already told some stories about it.
something like that. I went to one dance at one point.
Did you dance with anyone in particular? You've told the story before. Why not tell it again?
But I don't recall which one it was.
I don't
But I
remember.
did not go to my formal prom.
Did
No, I
anything
not.
happen at that dance? Oh, we're not going to get that retelling, are we?
Shut
God
about
damn
it.
it.
How many times did you get rejected, Phil?
Well, if you don't know, in case you're not that deep in the lore, but he did go to his dance, and he would tell the story about he danced with some. How long is that story? I kind of want to watch it, but it's not the best day for it because I think the slideshow is going to start soon. But he danced with someone, and it was the hottest girl at his school. Okay. And he said the reason that she liked him is because he didn't act so starstruck by her. He was just a normal dude. And that's why she asked him to dance. And I will tell you that if that happens, it's not a good situation for you. It's like prom queen decided to dance with someone that's not, this is not, it's not good. It's bullying, okay? Bullying sucks, okay? It's not good. But that's exactly what it is. And it's probably like she lost a bet or something, you know what I mean? It's definitely mean, and it's not cool, but that's what happened, okay? All right, here we go. Moving on. And yes, thank you, Swimco. That is the correct lore here in this case. She had an African-American boyfriend, and who DSP said was very good looking and hot. That is true. He did not use the word hot, excuse me. He said she was good. He was good looking kind of guy and built, and he did say that. That's not a lie. I will find you the stream for that. I promise we did talk about that. Okay. I'm not, it sounds like I'm making up a joke right now. I promise you I'm not. He talked about, she went to the dance. He was a stud guy, work style, sports style guy, if you know what I'm saying. But anyway, I'll find it.
So I guess this wasn't it. This is a pretty elaborate way to do the wrong thing. Old man, why didn't you tell me that's not what I was supposed to do?
What? Oh, thank you. Cocktail of Medication lore stream. Thank you so much for that. That's an oldie but a goodie. Maybe that's due for a revisit, huh? That one's one of my first ones I ever did, was that one. I'll definitely find it for you in a second.
He
It's
actually
amazing.
described his
It's
black classmate as a
unbelievable.
quote-unquote stud LOL.
And he was trying to,
Not
like, that's the kind of
exaggerating.
thing where, okay, it
Wish
happens
all
to you
got
and
that
it's sad.
detail.
You know, everyone gets made fun of for something in high school.
The
Maybe we all have
stud.
bad experiences.
Yeah, the guy was a stud.
But the thing that you don't have to do, or that most people have enough awareness to not do, is to say a very embarrassing story as if it's a good thing, right? Like he had no understanding of the situation, right? I mean, that's just no understanding of the situation at all. And he thinks it's a flex. She liked me because I was kind of cool. It's like, And if you might be on the fence, like saying this is a detractor thing, like, okay, you're just like, you're not believing Philip enough. I don't think that was the case. Just listen and get back to me, all right? Listen to this and get back to me. Okay, here we go. I got the stream for you. It's unbelievable. The story is too long to see it, but it is nice and timestamped for you, okay? Here we go. There we go. Prom story stream. There we go. Okay, big ups. Smiles122 said, glad you got your voice back. Thank you. I'm tired of being held down by the system. Now I'm free again. The shackles are off. DSP has shown up in chat. Good morning, all. No Kevin, so he's just talking to himself right now. K Jim says, did the dude just say he releases new videos at night? No YouTuber here, but wouldn't he be more appropriate to release in morning or day? I think there's different schools of thought on when you should release videos. There is a metric that is tracked by YouTube when most of your viewers watch YouTube. That is a thing you can go off of. So, like, if you know most of your people on at noon, you could go at noon. You know what I'm saying? So, he doesn't give a shit about that. He releases it when it's done. Or he says, like, he doesn't get up till 10:55 a.m. So, there you go. You know? But it's like, what you don't want to do is, night release is really bad. Yeah, night release is usually the worst, right? Unless you have a huge audience from a different part of the country. Yes, that is usually not a good idea. Tony T in the house says, glad that you're back. Yesterday had some gems. I know, we'll get to it today, I promise. That's why I'm kind of speed running the day stream. We will play the entire night stream recap after the level 1 podcast today, which I'm assuming will be normally as normal, not very good. But it could be good because yesterday was so good, but we'll see.
I will say this. As you guys can very well see, this has been a very low support stream. I do want to say thanks to the few people who have supported it. All right? There's been some decent-sized super chats and stuff. Thank you for that.
Decent. They're decent-sized.
When I come back, we'll have about 90-plus minutes of Dragon Quest. Please support the stream, particularly if you like chill streams, you like the fact that I took my time to play a lengthy game, or if you generally just like my content and you want to see it continue, please support this stream, okay? All right. Let's do some highlight clips, and when I get back, it is time for more Dragon Quest. All right, guys? All right, I'll be back.
So this is, was it Raw Phil or Philip? It's Philip. It's not Raw Phil. Is it Raw Phil? Oh, it's Raw Phil. Raw Phil had some moments yesterday, I see. It was Raw? Raw, you missed this gold? What are you, nuts? You missed this incredible gold? I hope you gave Raw appropriate level of shit, by the way. That's only fair. I hope I see that in chat, by the way. Okay, we'll get back to when he comes. Let's see when he comes back.
Guys,
there we go.
have an hour left on today's stream. If you're having a good time and you're enjoying Dragon Quest or just the chill vibes of the stream, or if you just like my content in general, please support in some way. If you're watching live on YouTube, be sure to give the stream a like. That helps a ton for engagement.
With what?
Outside of that,
what does it help
can we
with?
Get our first sub of the day on Kick. Can we get?
We're entering the pity part of the stream.
How much help do you need?
I'll take anything, guys. Anything at all. Please. Whatever you want. Buttons. Bottle caps.
Time for the begging to
begin. Toilet paper. Anything.
Some more memberships on YouTube, of which we only have one. Can we get our first tip? We have 0 tips today. None. Can we get some support for Dragon Quest? Right now, sadly, this is my least supported stream of the year, and I would like to turn that around in the next hour. So if you like me and my content, let's get support for me. Oh, look. We can't use the magic carpet anymore.
Yeah, we're good.
Huge McLarge man did a $2 super chat saying, the game is boring, the chat is dead, I'm leaving. All right, well then don't come to the Dragon Quest stream.
Jeez. You asked to give you money.
But thank you for $2, but you don't have to complain about the game. You know what it is. We're like 50 hours into it. You shouldn't come to the Dragon Quest screen shocked that it's Dragon Quest.
Turns out I don't
what
like
about
either.
The part that chat is dead? You didn't comment on that? Purple Thigh says 40-year-old man saying I'm silly gives me ick. That's what I'm saying too. It's just really
DSP,
strange.
You can't
he says
force
his audience is
people
so
to give
old and
you
mature,
money.
but now he's admitting to overacting to be silly.
You say give me money if you
That
like the
seems
game.
like
They
it's
are not
disrespecting
giving you
audience
money.
even
Take
more.
the hint.
Don't you think? Okay, we now have a updated picture of Philip at Renton, in Renton. Here we go. This looks a little better. Still looks odd. That's better at least. What's up, Renton? It's your boy.
Are you ready to chill?
Dave's unsolicited fish pic says, couldn't I just call the restaurant and mess with his order anyway? Yeah, exactly. That's what he's so dumb about. He says where he's going, when he's going. The calling the restaurant part could be done at any time. He's the one that promotes these things for a month before he goes there. So I guess he's worried about what? What is he worried about? People going to the store and waiting for him at the door? All right, well, there's ways around that too. Just all of a sudden say I'm going somewhere and then bring it back. But he can't do that because he's trying to promote it because he thinks people actually care about what he's doing. Because he really thinks he's promoting those things like people are going to get excited. Like, I don't know, let's see. Felix the Maid is going to be like, oh my God, DSP's having Wendy's on Friday? Wendy's? I got to see this.
I gotta know if it's good or not.
Honestly?
If it's good, I'll buy it for myself. But if it's bad, I'll know not to. He really thinks that. I gotta wait.
Why am I still here?
There's no one else I can go to.
Chat. First of all, I am talking with you guys when I can. You realize the insane amount of plot that happened on today's stream? I have to let the plot play. I can't talk over it. Why would you be watching the stream if I was talking over the plot?
What? Dumb shit. Get it through your fucking head.
Well, I received a $2 tip. This person says, happy belated 53rd birthday. No. It was 63rd. Thank you for a $2 tip. So we have confirmed that the tipping is working. And that no one wanted to tip for Dragon Quest.
Yeah, Jericho says, sorry I'm late on Cappy birthday. No. It's my 63rd. We have confirmed Super Chats are working. Just no one wanted to see Dragon Quest.
Honestly, I just much rather confirm that it's working. I don't have to mess around and figure out what happened. So thank you for that, whoever that was.
Gotta make sure the money to mouth pipeline is clear.
Good one, Day Tractor. Someone made a mistake.
A nice razzing of me. That you razzed me. How dare you?
What?
Okay.
That's queer.
And it gets us to 55 of support. We got about a half an hour left on the stream, everybody. So this would be your chance to support my content if you can. I really would appreciate it. It sucks that Dragon Quest is basically not getting much or any support anymore. And we are in the home stretch of it. All right, I promise you that's what we're doing. We're in the home stretch of the game right now.
I promise.
It seems like he's been saying that for a month now. We're in the home stretch, everybody. Home stretch. Home stretch. 2 more.
Guys, we got 25 minutes left. Let's rally. Let's get some more support.
Guys, let's rally.
I don't think we're going to have an overwhelmingly well-supported stream today. But let's get a little bit more support for Dragon Quest. Come on, let's get 1 sub.
Oh my God.
A single freaking sub
Come
for Dragon
on.
Quest, right? Let's get a super chat. Let's get a tip bigger than $2.
$2.
Let's get a little bit of support spread
Bigger
around
than $2
for Dragon Quest. I'm not asking for much. I'm just asking for something. Come on, let's go.
Come on.
Wow. We have reached true patheticness, haven't we here? And remember, thank God he doesn't have to ask for money anymore since the Yasmin thing, huh? Thank God.
Man, Dragon Quest would still be getting
this
massive
is like
support.
the life we're jealous of, by the way.
If only
just to
J
remind
Sway
you.
wasn't outed as a clout-chasing weirdo.
So I want to say thank you to everyone who chilled today. And for the people who did support, even though it's not a lot, I still appreciate you guys coming out and hanging. And
Jesus! Even though it's not a lot? Damn! God damn! What the fuck was that?
For the people who did support, even though it's not a lot, I still appreciate you guys coming out and hanging and supporting the stream. Listen, I accepted that this would be the playthrough that doesn't do so well. Sometimes we get lucky.
Did you accept it? You accepted it kicking and screaming is more like it, huh? Jesus Christ!
And it does do well. Today was not one of those days, right? But that's life.
I'll tell you when it does well. When one douchebag decides to do $150 out of nowhere for whatever reason. But if you're counting on them to come every time, well, they're not. That's not happening. And this is what happens when they don't show up.
I guess I'm still enjoying the game. I like chilling with you guys, and I do want to see it to the end. So next week we're going to do at least 2 more streams of this game.
Oh God! Good luck.
We attempt to wrap it up, and I think we will sooner rather than later. Thank you for watching Dragon Quest VII. See you next time.
How hard does he berate here?
Okay, so that being said, I'm very upset with all of you. How dare you all? I'm just kidding.
Okay, he's trying to own the meme here. Good job. Very funny.
All right, so Support Train did a $2 super chat and said, choo choo, hop on in. Well, thank you, Support Train. However, it's a little late. Unless you're going to do about 30, 40 more of those. I don't think that, you know.
Very specific number. 30 or 40 more of those. So that would mean 30 or 40 more of $2, which would be, by my math, that would be what? $180? What are we at now, sir? It goes to 150? Yeah, nice.
I do appreciate the $2, though. Thank you.
Yeah, why is there a certain threshold you're looking for?
All right.
Oh!
All right, guys. So
I was wondering where that came from. Hold on, let me hear that again.
All right, guys. So that's it for Dragon Quest. Tonight's late stream will be Crimson Desert. I certainly hope that you guys will come back and hang out with me tonight. If Crimson Desert continues to get attendance, engagement, and support, it stays in the schedule. But if it does dwindle, Crimson Desert is the other game that may leave the rotation to make room for other new games. Okay?
Isn't it? It's so great that this happened after on Monday. He was saying, "Isn't it great? We have so many great games that are doing awesome. I can't choose what to cut. Everything's doing so awesome."
So let's see how it goes tonight. If you like Crimson Desert, please come by, hang out, and support that stream. If you're not interested in that, tomorrow is my final streaming day of this week. We will have a full streaming day of new releases. The first stream will be Mouse PI for Hire, and the late stream will be Pragmata. Okay? All right, guys, enjoy the break.
Oh, God, you might be in trouble again today. No, I think Mouse is getting support, isn't it, consistently? So
see you tonight for, hopefully, Crimson Desert, if you're down for that. And let's see if there's anyone to host on Kick. There is. All right, so I will send...
who cares? We'll start the night stream now. Maybe we can get to before gameplay of this night stream. We got a few things from the pre-stream there. He's still not there. Rebsy says, for someone that brags that trolls and detractors don't affect me and my content, he sure is acting like trolls and detractors do affect him and his content. More than that, they affect every single aspect of his entire life, mentally and physically. I mean, that's just a fact. Every single thing he has done in his life is based on what trolls will think or what he thinks trolls will do. That is it, right? Trolls make fun of his bingo arms. LTG makes fun of his bingo arms. Well, now we got to work out. What's another one? Trolls say that he fucks with his hair so much, he instantly goes to the OBS, starts fucking with his hair. Hold on a second. Okay. Everything that trolls do affects him immensely, to the biggest degree of any lolcow out there, I think. Is there a bigger example of it? You know what I'm saying? Aaron Tabor says, what are bingo arms? Bingo arms are, when you get a bingo, you have to raise your arm. And when you raise your arm, sometimes some elderly people, not me, I'm not elderly yet, but there'll be some shaking under. And those are called bingo wings. Bingo wings or bingo arms. Yes. So, yeah, bingo wings is the correct word, but I said bingo arms. Bingo wings is the correct term, okay? And bingo is usually played by older people. That is true. So, there you go. That's the explanation. I Am Jodub says, give that man an Apple tag. We got to see when he's going to the chicken store. Yeah, definitely. That's what he thinks people are doing. Lunch lady arms. Yeah, lunch lady arms. Bingo. Lunch lady arms. That's the best way to say it as well. Remember lunch lady? But the stereotypical lunch lady, right? Pat Notice says, smart of DSP to hide inside. Meerkat's militia is waiting outside to abuse him. Meerkat's militia. That's what he should name his subs on YouTube.
So, the good news is great progress, chill fun. The bad news is it was one of the least supported streams I've had in 2026. We made like $60 the entirety of the 5-hour stream.
Okay.
So tonight, it sure would be great to have a great stream of success, especially if you guys like Crimson Desert and you want to see it continue. Okay? Like I said, Crimson Desert, out of all the games I'm playing, is kind of the game I don't like as much. Not to say that I hate it, right? But there's only certain things I like. Notably, I hate the combat of this game.
Well, that gets me excited to support.
So, I'll keep playing it and toughing it out as long as you guys keep showing up for it, and you have been. So let's see how many people show up tonight and support the stream. I'll keep it going next week if it does well. All right,
we'll do Ants at 2:30 unless he starts before then.
Find out.
Ants time.
Oh, I screwed up again. I'm sorry, guys. All right, let me fix it. Once again, I have goofed, and I forgot to update on Kick what we're doing tonight. I'm sorry. Let me fix. I screwed up again. I was doing a lot today. I was paying bills. I actually added the new animation, and I was setting up the streams and the schedule for tomorrow, and in doing.
I'm paying bills. How long does it take How long does it take to pay bills in 2026? I mean, if it's taking you that long to pay bills, you got problems, or you have so many bills that I can't even understand it. Right? I mean, I don't know about you guys, but it's not like I don't know about where you guys are, or how things are set up where you're at, but basically everything here in America can be set up automatically, and it just comes out of your bank account. Okay, there is some people that I remember when I was a kid, my parents writing checks and sending it away, and that might take some time. But really now, man, it doesn't have to take time. That's not something you could say keeps you busy.
All of that, because it was a lot to do before the stream started. I forgot to update the Kickside stuff. That's on me.
Oh. No. Robot Gorilla, I want to stamp out this rumor right now. Why do our loyalty badges say that we are losers? Or are they socks for sock accounts? Robot Gorilla, you are a legend of legends, sir. That's what that stands for.
Okay.
And don't forget it.
Here we go. Crimson Desert updated. Sorry about that, everybody. Just so
oh yeah, that's true too. To be fair, it's not a catch-all, because I remember one time when I was in not credit card debt like DSP, but I'm saying like credit card debt like I assume a lot of people are sometimes in their life. You know, I couldn't pay it off every month when I was, I forget how old I was, but I couldn't pay it off every month for sure. Then I couldn't set up auto pay because I was like, oh shit, I'm gonna be in trouble. But you know what I'm saying? There's sometimes some things you have to pay manually, but it shouldn't be a big fucking ordeal. You know what I'm saying?
Yes, we are playing Crimson Desert on this very stream. That is what we're doing.
Okay, next.
Why do I manually pay my bills? Do you want to know the truth?
Yeah.
Because if you automate bills, all right, number one, it's very easy to lose track of what you spend money on. If everything's automated and just happens behind the scenes, you're not actively looking at it, paying attention to it, and therefore, you may actually be spending way more than you realize on something. You may forget that you even have something that you pay.
Okay, this is not financial advice, but if anyone has the same situation or same thought, I promise you that with your bank account, you can set up where anytime money leaves your account, it gets sent to your phone. Everyone should have this set up. It's my biggest suggestion financially. Is set up on your phone where if something comes out of your bank account, you get a notification. Okay. You really have to do that because that'll stop you from paying for shit you don't know about, okay? So just do that right now. If you haven't done it, I promise you your bank has done it. Just do it.
It's basically not very good to do, in my opinion, unless, you're filthy rich and you're so rolling in excess money every month that it doesn't really matter.
It's not financial advice. Yes, extra spicy trash can. I'm not a financial advisor or whatever, but yes, I know you have to say that.
Unless, you're filthy rich and you're so rolling in excess money every month that it doesn't really matter.
I thought that's you! I thought that's you! What?
Know what I mean? For me, I want to keep track of all the stuff I'm doing at every moment. So because of that, I want to manually pay my bills so I know what I'm paying, when I'm paying it, I actually have a big schedule of bills that I have that I use every month, so I know at what time of the month each thing is clearing. There you go. Now, the other thing...
So he is, like, choosing to live in the, pre-internet days, huh? He just... Remember the paper? Remember the paper? He writes it every single month. Remember that?
Is clearing.
Oh, I gotta play it. Fuck it. Anytime I have an excuse to play the song. Let's get in Kaching in the Ring mood, huh? One of my favorite songs of all time for them is this one. My favorite song of Misery Merchant ever is I'm the One, but here we go. Just give me 1 minute. Give me 1 minute. I promise we'll finish the recap after the pre-stream, no matter what happens. Here we go.
All my expenses.
This is how he does
I
it.
got
Literally.
the paper right here. All my expenses written on it. Right here. No more. The fences. Because I wish I could have folded it. The people won't believe you. Talk about disingenuous. Won't let me prove what he's saying is true. I want to show them. It's too hard to expose. There's like 2 accounts that are personal accounts. They cannot be disclosed. I have to fold it 400 times. They think they really got me. I can't show you my bank account because this shit's origami. Make it make sense. I'm being honest. I don't buy it. I'm being honest. There's writing on this paper. Proving my behavior. They asked me about 5,000. I can't explain.
Amazing. Amazing. So good. That just catches the magic of a parody song where it's like it's a more nuanced way to make fun of somebody, right? Is like, you know, call out their crazy behavior, right? Because DSP literally said there's writing on this paper, but it coming out in such a beautiful way, right? It just makes it all the better. That's why King of the is he doing the audit? He's talking? No, he didn't, Fubar. Fubar? Oh my god, Fubar, you're gonna be banned. Ban Fubar now! Ban Fubar! That's a lie! And you got me. Ban him! Shit, you got me. God damn it. He's not on Raw Phil. Is Raw Phil asleep? Oh, Raw is asleep. All right, Fubar, you're fine. If Raw is asleep, we can't do anything about that. Oh, Raw Phil, wake up, Raw. Wake up, Raw Phil. Here we go. My bad. Raw Phil's asleep. Fubar, you're back. Unban Raw Phil. Unban Fubar, please. What the fuck was that? Oh! All right, let's go. It is time for the ant party. Go, 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 go. God damn it. Remember, ALT Emiru won the first one here. It looks open. Registration's now open. Go ahead, go ahead, go ahead. We'll do some ants. Cream Pie says, what time will the business meeting be about ALT getting a new gaming PC with RGB so it doesn't have audio problems again? Here's the thing. It wasn't even a PC issue. It was the stupid plug-in. StreamUp, douchebag. StreamUp, douchebag. He was nice, though, in the Discord. I got to give him some props. He did help, and he's... Because the prop, I wasn't extremely relevant to me, or I didn't know it right away, but it was a big clue to him that during the transition, audio works. So he said, oh, well, when you transition on OBS, you can't be in studio mode. So that's the only way that I could hear the audio. So then he knew the problem. So shout outs to him. I mean, that guy did help me, even though I had to not use his plugin anymore. Pigpen Lord of Dirt says, if ALT did a stage dive, would he break both hips? No, please. Please, no. Master Blast says, you listen to Electric Eel Shock or Loudness? Electric Eel Shock, I definitely don't know, but Loudness is a Japanese band that is very hair metal-esque, right? Crazy Nights, that's a song by Kiss. Am I getting it confused? Is that a song by Loudness too, though, Master Blaster? I think I might be right on that. Something Nights. Okay, something Nights. That's all I'm saying. And Tony T says, you understand Jade like the Da Vinci Code, though? Yeah, he does understand everything Jade says. Please. You know that. All right, here we go. It is time to begin. Ready for ants? Here we go. We are starting now. Everyone's dropping in, ready for the party. Everyone's getting their poison going here. You should see yourself at least during the drop-in. And also, the people that lose should be shown on the left side now. And also, it will zoom in with the field.
And a new era of terror has begun.
Yes, we got our first ban. Let's go. Come on. Time to battle. Here we go. Not that one. Not that one. Wrong music, dumb fuck. Here we go. Here we go. As we are down to 180 people. It's going fast and furiously now, though. If you're in the middle, you're looking good. Look at I Am Joe Dub hanging on the bottom on the right side there. They go down. Who else can I see? I see George Costanza. Yo Saru just dipped. The King of WWE Champions dipped. Mai just dipped. People getting pushed out furiously as the zoom continues. This definitely looks better, by the way. 47 left. Getting pushed. Look at everyone dying here. How many left? 23 as more ants rain down. 15 left. It'll be over soon now. Hold on to your butts. 5 left. 2 left. JB won. JB won. Holy shit. JB won out of nowhere with the pig roach. Got in there. Hell yeah, JB won. All right, so I'm going to give 2 guesses today for JB1 and for the winner of Marble yesterday, which happened to be Jimmy Rustbucket. So Jimmy Rustbucket, you get a guess, and also JB1 gets a guess, okay? So both of you have live guesses today. If you want to do strats together, that's fine. Here we go.
Welcome to the show. It indeed is.
Yeah, unfortunately, registering is kind of rough. But you do have to kind of spam it until it shows you're in. So unfortunately, that's just how it goes. It's a lot of messages, you know.
Good morning, everyone. Welcome to the show. It indeed is.
Oh, it's a podcast today?
The Level 1 podcast for Wednesday, the 22nd of April, 2026. I'm your host, DSP, and it's time to end the week with a bang. Because today, I say goodbye to Crimson Desert, and we're going to talk all about why and what my final thoughts are of the game.
All right, so JP1, I need your guess.
I hope you're all doing well. I hope you're in good spirits.
Better than
today.
you are.
It's going to be a great streaming day here on the channel for sure. And
time for the begging to begin.
It was a short one, right? It was a short week, 4 days only this week.
Raw's back.
Oh, okay.
Gremlins. Watch out, Yandere Dev.
What's up? Good morning. Pedo Kitty, Evil Vampire Cat.
Oh no.
How y'all doing?
Wait.
Over on the kick side, who do we got? We've got Wall Running.
That sounds
Warrior,
like
Omega Trees, Mojito
Raw's
Kitty,
music.
Evil Vampire Cat.
15, gotcha.
Eddie Chill, Honest Criticisms.
Oh.
Greed Jar. Who
I'll
else?
cut it out anyways.
Lots of regulars, a few newcomers.
It sounds terrible.
And JP1
Evil Twin. We
JP1
saw some of
is
that
asking
last night, that's for sure.
Sorry, JP1 is asking for the count yesterday. It was around 10, I think, when I stopped. I think maybe less than that, but we stopped early, JB1, so it doesn't really help.
Sure. Okay. So good stuff. Welcome, everybody. Hoogan, Velocity, Bonos Tetmo, Game Dude, and more. What's up? Good morning, everyone. Good morning, good morning. All right, so welcome
24,
to the stream.
Gotcha.
It's going to be an exciting one. So the big segment that I'm going to do on this show is I want to tell you all about my experience with Crimson Desert. Now that it's officially done, you might say, well, what do I mean? Well, I'm done with the game. I've played it now for over 20 hours. I played it on launch day. I didn't really like it. You guys convinced me to go back. I played it another 15 plus hours. It's like, you know, I kept going back to the well because you guys kept asking me to, but last night it kind of finally hit the fan, if you know what I mean.
That's his music, right? I was like, do I have 2 tabs open? I don't.
That's his music?
And so, I'll tell you.
It sounds like there's 2 songs going on at once.
Why, and I'll
I think it's Raw.
my time with the game here today and give you my final thoughts as we move on. So that's
No, look. Oh, no, it could be Raw.
good,
Yeah,
right?
Raw.
It's funny that some people are like, thank God, he's finally done with
Oh,
that.
15, gotcha.
But other people still to this day are playing it, and they're like, oh, my 150-hour experience with the game. It's a weird situation, because when you listen to different people talk about this game,
Wake up, Raw. It's annoying.
Oh my god,
just
it
world
is.
with the amount of content, with
But yeah. It took him a while to say it the other day, and I was like, come on, say it. So I could say my line.
You know, just everywhere you go, you know, there's something new to do, right? And other people are just like so over it and saying it's overhyped. It's completely
ALT, come on, you're just gonna have to
that the
rot
game is just a retooled MMO.
the real channel.
And that they don't understand how it could have sold so many million copies, except people are
Maybe
just
if I skip ahead.
That's overactuated and in love with the game's world, with the amount of content, with you know, just everywhere you go, you know, there's something new to do, right?
It's a weird situation. No, it isn't.
are
People
just,
like
like,
things that you
so
don't like.
over
That's
it
it. You're the one
and saying
making
it's
it weird.
Overhyped. It's completely, you know, overpraised. That the game is just a retooled MMO, and that they don't understand how
You don't
it
have to
sold so
shit
many
on the
million
game,
copies, except
Phil.
People are just dumb or ignorant or bandwagoners who love hype.
Ignorant of what?
And you know, me playing.
What are they
the game
ignorant of if they like the game?
Position where I can understand why there's some people that absolutely love this game. Really, like I get it. I know why. Some
Then
people
why
really
do you
like
call it a
But
shitty game
from
made by
my
retarded
unique
people?
Perspective, okay.
Okay.
The way I see it.
The way I see
I
it.
don't see this being a game that for
Right.
someone who makes content is something that's good for
How do other people do it?
Unless you're one
How do
of
they
these
make it
people who are
work?
so big, it doesn't matter what you play. Does that make sense?
No, it does not make sense in any way, shape, or form.
But that's how Asmongold makes it work.
It makes no sense in
play
any
anything.
way, shape, or form. Go ahead.
I feel like the game is enjoyable.
Well, it makes sense. It's just not true. Go ahead. That's what I really want to say. Go ahead.
For an audience, there's an audience for it, for sure. I get it, and we'll talk about it because we're gonna.
That's how Asmongold makes it work.
Show today.
He could play anything.
I
He
just
could
don't
take a
think
poo.
It's a game that's going to really hold much interest for a viewing audience, unless people are just there because they're there because you're already popular. Does that make sense?
Nope.
It
nope,
does
nope,
not.
Nope. Nope.
Actually.
Nope. Nope. Nope.
I don't
Nope.
know.
Nope. Nope.
It's
nope.
amazing
I don't
how it
know.
doesn't make sense.
But anyway,
Anyway.
I'm gonna outline it, right? And we're gonna talk
gonna
about
outline it.
And to be honest with you, I'm happy that we're moving on because I want the time in the schedule to do other things. We've got multiple games that have come out in the last week to 2 weeks, okay, that I haven't had a chance to play because I've been playing these other games and I want to move on and do variety. For example, yesterday, Vampire Crawlers came out, and that's a game that's a spin-off of Vampire Survivors, but it's more of a card-based RNG roguelike, and it looks good. Like, to me, that's like very Castlevania-esque, and it's right up my alley, and we didn't play it yet. There's Tomodachi Life, Living the Dream.
Vampire Survivors is Castlevania-esque? Why have I not heard this before?
Dream, which is the sequel
Vampire
to Tomodachi
Crawlers.
Life from almost a decade ago, a virtual island where you can have people doing silly things, and yeah, it's kind of a every once in a while jump in and do silly content with it kind of game. I think it actually is more of a streamer's game than anything else, but it is a silly game that people wanted, and again, it's something that I was inundated with so many other things, I just didn't have a chance to check it out. And now we got more games. Like I said, next week we got Sorrows coming out. In May, we're going to have games. I need time in the schedule for this stuff. I think what's happened is I got caught up in a lot of games that are just super lengthy, right? Let's be honest. Some of these games are just so long. And I liked everything I was playing, and everyone wanted to see me continue in all of it. And it had me pulling in a bunch of directions. And people, I mean, right now, people can't agree.
I swear.
On what they want to see.
Stay away from Vampire Crawlers.
A lot of people want more mouse PIs.
You are going
Some
to
people want
ask your
Pragmata.
chat how to
Some
make
people
your build,
cannot
and he
wait
only wanna
for,
play
new
Tomata C
games.
cause it is popular.
Unless you're one of these four shows, they're gonna want that's like very Castlevania, living the tent with it kind of game. And again, it's something that
Okay, Raw's back. Big ups, Ego Sama.
It has a vampire, so it's
everyone wanted
Castlevania
to
according
continue
to
in
Phil.
all of it.
Yep, that's
And
how it
ended up
works.
pulling in a bunch of directions. And people, I mean, right now, people can't agree on what they want to see. A lot of people want more.
That's like
Pokemon.
how
A lot
if
of
dinosaurs
people
are in
want
it, it's
more
Dino
PIs. Some people
Crisis.
want Pragmata. Some people cannot wait for new games to come out, and people are every day. Are you
I mean,
gonna play
that's-
this game? Are you gonna play this game?
It's pretty much how
You
he
know?
thinks.
So
What a tough life,
we'll
huh?
talk about it, okay? Well,
We're talking about it now. We're talking about it right now.
Cyber Devil, or excuse me, yeah, it is Cyber Devil, did a €2 super chat. Says Crimson is really bad, Phil. Well, again,
Thanks.
I can see different.
Thanks for the
perspectives.
validation,
I really
buddy.
do. Like, here's the thing.
Oh, mama.
Everyone hates it.
I can get why people would like the game, and I'm going to talk.
Then
about
why do you
today.
call it a bad game?
We're
But
talking
at the
about it
same
now.
time,
Just
I don't think
go.
it's a game for everyone.
So you're telling
what
people
I
that
mean?
people
Like,
like bad games?
If you're a kind of person looking for a certain kind of experience, you can get it with Crimson Desert, and in fact, you can get a damn good one with Crimson Desert.
But I thought it was a bad
But
game.
Is that going to be what every single gamer is looking for? And that might be the question that needs to be answered.
The real question is about, yes, if does it give me $150 per stream or not? That's the metric. By the way, I will do whatever I can promotion-wise. I'll get in contact with Jeff Keighley because we do unfortunately need Crimson Desert to win Game of the Year now. All the rest of the games of the year need to suck. We need to get Crimson Desert to get Game of the Year now. I'll call Jeff myself. I'll make sure it happens.
Are there millions upon millions of people who bandwagoned and bought the game, but I keep hearing every day, I quit the game today. I played for 60 hours. I finally quit today. I'm done with it. Huh? Right? Like, it seems like everyone bought this game, but a lot of people just never.
The fuck are you talking about? No game is meant for everyone.
I got to call my boy Kojima first, then I'll get Lauren's size number, then I'll call Jeff Keighley. It'll work out.
Okay. So, we're going to talk about that, all right? Let's talk
How many things are we going to talk about?
about the schedule so you guys know what to expect next week, okay? So, hold on one second.
Business meeting, let's go. Time to talk about the schedule.
Today, after the Level 1 podcast, all right, it is more Mouse
Let's
PI
go.
for hire.
It's
This
the
game is
morning
pretty darn
schedule
good.
discussion.
Noir, plot line, you know, kind of detective investigation paired with grittiness, but also cartoon
Grittiness.
graphics. And, you know,
Paired with grittiness.
I love grittiness.
what I like. I'm excited today to see what else we after for more nerd, like when I play it. And
This is-
instead, it was more like me playing the game for myself, which I didn't catching on with the audience. Like when I
Okay.
played it last, people were actually kind of disengaged from it, weren't really talking much about it. And instead, it was more like me playing the game for myself, which I didn't get because I was unlocking new abilities, new weapons, new items, upgrading, big epic boss fights, right? And people were like, eh. I'm like, wow, are you seeing the same game I'm playing? I'm loving it, you know?
What does that tell
Now, the thing
you,
is,
sir?
Neither of these games are very long. So, in regards to the playthroughs, I think I'm going to play them to completion regardless. Right?
Play them to completion.
Already with these games, I'm
To
6+ hours
completion
in. So if I
has-
keep playing them at the rate I am,
has a
probably
weird
maybe we'll beat them next
connotation.
week. Okay, we very well could. So,
You played till completion on stream on May
3 hours
1st.
of Mouse PI on this stream, and then around 2 hours of Pragmata on the late stream. Okay.
Okay.
So I'm off tomorrow, and I'm off Friday. When I come back on Saturday,
Oh, Mouse Pie has
we'll have a
unlockable
podcast followed by
abilities.
another major stream of Dragon
Do they
Quest
expect
7,
you to
and then
grind in that
Pokemon
too?
Fire Red will continue on the late stream. Now, if you took a look at the schedule last night that I posted up, you'll notice an error. But it really wasn't an error. It's just that I made the schedule before last night's late stream where I decided I
Yeah,
don't
don't make me work for it.
So Sunday,
Just give
we're
it to
gonna do
me.
more Mouse PI for hire, and then Sunday night we're gonna do something new. You know, and the question is, you know, what will it be? It could be vampire crawlers, which I'm actually very interested in trying. Okay, it could be Tomodachi Life. It could be something different, but I want it to be something new. And then similarly on
cares?
Monday, I want to do a major stream of Pragmata, and then I want to do something new on Monday night stream as well. Okay? So let's talk about it and figure it out. We have time. You know, we have today and we have Saturday to figure out what we want to do kind of Sunday, Monday nights. But I definitely want new stuff in the rotation, okay? Cool.
Cool. Not really.
That being said, all right?
Hey!
As I've already stated, Soros, the new
Shut
game,
up.
comes out on Thursday, which is April 30th. We'll be trying that as the daytime stream that day. Okay? The week will basically be juggling Dragon Quest, Mouse PI, Pragmata, trying to get as far as I can in those games, some Pokemon at night, and some new stuff in the night rotation as well. Thursday.
That's Raw Phil's settings here, by the way. I can't click it. Raw Phil, wake up, Raw. What are you doing over there? Put the gin down, Raw Phil. Damn, what's going on?
Thursday, the premiere of Soros, and then Friday, May 1st, it is the Mega Marathon, where I'll be playing Classic Mega Man.
Does that
it's
every
gonna be a good
time,
variety
huh?
week next week. Now, I'm looking for a DSP Tries It for next week. People have already suggested this new Korean chicken place that's right about a block away from me, but sadly they're not up for delivery.
Him
yet.
playing
I'm gonna try
Vampire
it there in
Crawlers
person,
is
and then
going
I'm
to
gonna
be
try
so
solve
cringe.
problems in real life for everybody.
It is a deck
If
building
anyone ever
game.
knows that I'm distinctly going to be
It will
somewhere,
be Slay the Spire 2
practicing
all over
Cammy
again.
right now. He's got to have some practice time.
probably try to do something anonymously to harass me or harass the business or whatever. And I'm not
They
stupid enough. I'm not gonna do
don't-
something
Oh,
irrational.
hold on
Okay.
now.
Saying, hey,
Say it
harass the
again,
business or whatever.
sir.
And I'm not stupid and I'm not going to try to do something anonymously to whoever knows that I'm distinctly going to be somewhere.
Yeah.
They'll probably try to do something anonymously to harass me or harass the business or whatever. And I'm not stupid, and I'm not going to do something
You are
irresponsible
stupid.
by saying, hey, everyone, I'm going to turn the stream off now and go to this business right now. Just asking for problems.
You don't have to say where you're going.
Oh, once they're on there and they're able to be like ordered from, then I will definitely be able to get some food from there. But they're not on there yet. They're so brand new that I can't order yet. So we're looking for it.
I'm just glad trolls don't affect his life in any way, honestly. Waffle Bunny's right. 20 years coward. Since when has he been trolled IRL? Never. Except for maybe people, well, he says people sending a penis to his house, a cardboard penis. Remember that? And he was very scared of someone sending an anvil to his house in which he would require a handcart, but that never happened really, so.
DSP tries it for next week, and I'm not sure what to do. All right, we'll talk
Well,
about that. If
I
you guys have
don't
any ideas of
care.
what we could do next week
Oh,
for
they did.
DSP tries
The
it,
penis is.
I'm all ears.
They didn't send the penis. I thought the penis was confirmed. The anvil is not confirmed. The penis was also not confirmed. So then, what is it then?
Love to hear your
Oh, the coloring book. The coloring book was sent to him. Yes, the coloring book is confirmed to have been sent to him. That is true.
suggestions. There is a new meal coming out of Burger King on May 4th for the tie-in with the new Mandalorian and Grogu movie.
Oh boy, Mandalorian and
I will probably eventually
Grogu.
Try that. So, there you go.
See, look, now we have some back and forth in the chat about the cardboard penis. Is the cardboard penis real or not real? I need to know.
Let's see here. Rose Diamond says, are you going to play any of the Mega Man Star Force games? They're releasing a collection during the last few months during the marathon. Now, the point of the marathon is to try to beat the classic Mega Mans. Last year, I did 3 Mega Man marathons. One in January, one in August, and one in September. We got all the way through Mega Man 1, all the way through like halfway through 8. And then that's where we ended it. And I always said I would go back, and now I feel like it's time to go back. So we're going to try to finish Mega Man 8 in that collection. And then we got 9 and 10, which were the classic Mega Mans, but they're really modern. Remember, they came out around the Xbox 360 era. They're great games, but they're very tough. So I'll see how
I don't know
far
why
can
he's
get.
trying so hard to be just like the Mega Man guy when
Hold on.
he's not even good.
But I remember that I was playing it and someone said that they had sent me a cardboard penis in the mail, and I was like, I didn't get it. So not only did you waste time and money researching on the internet how to buy a cardboard penis, and you actually spent money on buying a cardboard penis, you also sent it to the wrong person.
In those games.
And how did you know
Worth
about
it.
it?
Okay.
How to buy a cardboard penis? Well, you could just cut it out yourself. You had to research. He just assumed the person had to research how to buy a cardboard penis. You know, you can cut those.
Jay Freeze Bees did a $10 super chat. Says, thank God you quit Crimson Desert because you're playing it in the most boring way possible. You're not good at combat. You play like an old boomer.
Wow.
Bad. Get sushi for DSP tries it. It should be interesting. You know what's funny?
Thanks for the money, dipshit.
Well, please.
All right. Every time I played Crimson Desert, people would say you're playing.
Thanks
it
for the
wrong.
money,
I would say,
idiot.
How? Explain what innovative thing I'm supposed to be doing. What gameplay mechanic am I not understanding?
You're just gonna pretend like you
about
don't
the
understand.
washed, boring combat system.
So
I've
no
ever
one
seen in a game.
bothers. So you're an
What
asshole.
is it that I'm not doing? I'm using
If anyone
the
tries to
staff.
explain
I'm using
anything, you're just
shield
gonna be like,
bash. I'm
"What,
It's more
huh?"
about using the mechanics of the game in
frustrating.
a not even skillful way, but like adequate way, right? And you can tell from how he complains about the game that he doesn't understand the mechanics of said game.
The ground pound. I'm doing combos.
I'm going ground pound.
What am I not doing right?
Everything.
And every single time that I would ask that, crickets.
Yeah. How can they explain something in this YouTube chat how to play a fucking game? You're going to hand them a controller to show it?
Because the only answer anyone ever gave me is, oh, well, the reason that combat...
You're just
not
gonna
trying to get
pretend they
rewarded
made a
is because
typo.
You didn't upgrade your gear, or you didn't put enough...
You're
into
so
health
fucking
and stamina,
disingenuous.
Which is all a lie. If you watch my playthrough, you'll see
You
I
were
was
told
always
many
upgrading my
times.
gear. I was
You
always
chose not to
using
listen.
the Abyss cubes to upgrade my stamina and health, and also I unlocked a bunch of combat abilities, which I was using in the combat. The difference is, I'm 20 hours into Crimson Desert, and the people that really like it are 80 hours in the Crimson Desert. So they grinded 60 hours to overlevel themselves so they can just steamroll the combat. So to them, they watch me play and they're like, he's getting destroyed. It's because he's so weak. Yeah, because I didn't waste a month of my life playing the game to get to that point.
It's a video game, man.
For something good to happen in the first 20 hours, I didn't want to waste 60 hours to become a god and crush everything like an ant.
What? Crush?
I just really
Crush like an ant?
Everyone yelling at me saying it's my fault. Okay, explain how.
Good timing, Navi.
And then there's
You're talking to your webcam,
Most
fuckhead.
people
Meanwhile,
don't
every
ask
FromSoft
other
game
people
ever.
how to play games when they have an issue. They research.
It's like sitting there just being like, if I'm such a bad person, explain it. And it's like, fucker, you're talking through your webcam. This isn't a conversation, asshole. You're just sitting alone in your room.
And when I
How much
say
do you want to fucking expect out of these people?
research, I mean, look at a YouTube video for 5 fucking minutes.
Explain, and if you can't, I'm going to pretend like you can't.
What percent of gamers out there have a chat to say, hey guys, tell me exactly what to do here? It's very few.
What they say about the game besides just kissing its butt blindly. Don't worry, because
So
this is going to be a
irritating.
big segment of the show today.
Oh,
all right?
good.
Listen, I appreciate
We're still not there.
the $10 super chat, but I think we're going to agree to disagree on this one. And he's getting
What?
sushi for DSP tries it. I've already done
What do you
sushi
mean?
on the show.
He thinks you
Didn't do
suck.
it.
DSP.
When I got sushi,
It's not an
When
agreement.
they explain it, you don't
boring.
listen. The game is about exploring.
Yeah.
And getting stronger.
Well, that's bad.
You are trying to beat bosses you are not ready for.
Well, I should
And
be
it
able
isn't
to.
over-leveling to get ready for that boss.
It is. There you go. Totally debunked. I basically did like kung fu, jujitsu, and I took all of your arguments and I just deflected them. Now I bet you feel really, really dumb. Continuing on.
You know, because here's the thing with sushi, right? You can't get...
It's just like, all right, fuck, man. It's why I do not want to talk to this guy in any way, shape, or fashion. It's just so fucking irritating. No one wants to talk to anyone who acts like this. This is belligerently disingenuous. It's like,
20 kinds of
all right, man, you're just bad at the game and we're going to not play it anymore. That's all I have to say.
sushi.
Like, you're just bad at it.
Yes,
When
yes, you
order
can.
Sushi, you're getting an order of sushi, which is going to be a certain amount of pieces. Sushi is also expensive. Like, let's say, for example, I went to a
Yes,
sushi
you
restaurant
can.
near me, and I wanted to try 5 kinds of sushi. Each order is like $20. So I'm spending $100 to try 5 sushi rolls for you on DSP Tries It. And I've done it. And people said, wow, that's boring.
So the real truth is that video got 700 views instead of 1,000 views. So that means no one
We've
cared
seen
or
your
no one
DoorDash
liked it.
orders,
That's
Phil.
the truth of the matter, okay? And he is right. Did get less than 1,000 views, but that's his only metric. So 700 views. This means it sucks, okay? But then we have, any of the other thousands I could choose here. That means it's awesome because it got 1,000 views. So there we go. Too expensive. Casey's right. He just mad because the game made him look so stupid and had to have people
Spoiler
help him out, and he
DSP.
didn't know what to do, and there was
All
no
your
support
food
ever.
videos
It's-
are boring, not just the sushi.
You know what I think he really hated the most about Crimson Desert is that Asmongold didn't like how he played it. And that embarrassed him in front of Asmongold, and that's another reason why he doesn't like the game, which is pretty funny.
as simple as that.
Because Asmongold was way better at the game, and he put more hours into it. And that's who DSP is referring to when he's like, oh, I don't think this game is really good for streamers. It only works for people who like have a big, huge audience. And it's like, yeah, you're talking about Asmongold.
Simple as that. People make fun of his gameplay. It didn't get a lot of support. He doesn't even like the game because it's too complicated. Just say that. I don't know why he can't just say that. He's trying to find.
This turned out so good. It's taken me a while. It took me some time to get like the perfect generation. I have to do a whole bunch of re-rolls and editing, and I have Photoshop open and everything. But when it just works out perfectly, I'm just like, yeah, I can't think of a single thing better. Everything is just working out so well. You got the fountain in the back. You got the dancers. Yeah, and then this is good because this can transition him into another scene, like inside the fridge, and I can put basically anything I want there. Yeah.
Any reason that's not him sucking or him hating the game.
So that's why I don't do sushi again, because it would be so expensive, and basically it's not interesting to the audience. You see what I mean?
Nope.
Thank you for the super chat, though, and that is the biggest super chat of Jay.
I'm doing it.
Bees. Okay.
I'm doing it, guys. Hold on.
Okay.
Go. I'm doing it. I'm doing it.
Where can I buy me one of those robots?
Sometime soon.
Okay.
No. I
It's
think
not
we
that
should
far
do it
off.
in the second half of the show. It's better chances. We could do one more attempt, but big ups to Aloha Snack Bar.
Hold on, got an email that's distracting me.
Why do you check in emails during the show?
I received a generous $30 tip, guys.
Wow.
Thank you so much. I'm going to read this out. Let's see what they have to say. Tsushima playthrough. What an
don't
amazing
care.
game. I'm just stopping by to show some support. Remember, 20.
I'm just stopping by to show some support. Hooray for video games, right,
And it was
guys?
the middle of the summer. And by
He's not a
complete
gamer,
chance, this
dumbass.
epic game comes out in the middle of the summer when normally good new games almost never come out during the summertime. They kind of
Here's
them for
to
the fall 'cause they
gaming.
think they'll get inflated sales as they come out around the holiday season.
Our
And this game
shared
coming out as it
passion.
did, with the timing that it did, it hit at exactly the right time. And if you remember, absolutely gorgeous visuals at the time on PlayStation 4 Pro. Amazing amount of content, really well written and great story. Interesting combat elements where you could play either as a samurai with dueling or as a stealthy ninja. Just tons to do. And a game that felt meaningful throughout, which is pretty much the opposite of Crimson Desert, right? Like, if you really think about it, Crimson Desert and Ghost of Tsushima are similar styles of game, except one has this well-crafted, meaningful world, and the other is just everything slammed together with no substance whatsoever. There you go.
What? Sure, I don't care.
What a take.
Okay.
Okay.
So thank you so much, Frank's Gym, for a $30 tip today. That is very much appreciated. All right.
We gonna bitch about low support now?
We're going to talk about Crimson Desert. Does anyone have a topic that they want to talk about before we get into Crimson Desert? Because this is going to be the meat of the podcast.
Oh,
It's
God,
gonna
we're in
take
trouble.
a while. All right. And I want to be sure that I've covered everything that we want to talk about before we get into it. All right.
Any
So
money
now
you
would
wanna
be the
give
time
me
you got something
now?
You want to bring up, something to discuss, to chat about, hot topic, a question. Please bring it up now, because that way I know that I have enough time to talk about Crimson Desert after the fact. Can I play Super
I
Monkey
love
Ball
gaming so
Banana
much I'm
Mania?
giving
No,
money
not
to
now.
someone who is
Maybe in the
actively
future.
ruining it by
I
existing
believe
and
that's
being used
Super
as an
Monkey
example
Ball,
for the
but
average
he said
gamer.
Super
I know,
Monkey
it
Ball.
disgusts
Can I play
me.
Super Monkey Ball Banana Mania?
Shout out to
I hate when people think he's a gamer and they're like, here, have some money. This is in the name of gaming, have my money. And he's like, blah, 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 blah. Thank you. And then it's like this absolutely meaningless response.
Super Monkey Ball.
Okay.
Is today a Nautica Voyage Day? No.
What day is it?
What the fuck?
So listen to this. So now Jay Freeze Bees did a $2 super chat, says you're old and stuck in your ways, not explaining. So
Bingo.
you're going to refuse to explain to me what I should have done to play the game better.
I think
because
that
you
is.
Don't know.
I think that is the
Okay,
explanation.
thanks for $2. Because it's not true.
Okay.
That's the problem.
What?
Something. What bucks?
Uh-oh.
Because that's the truth. If you knew, you would have said something.
Phil's wife
But you don't
eats
know,
like
because it's not
a
true.
vicious hog.
That's the problem.
Again,
How come we're not flexing for this $1?
like, I guess that's the troll. That's the big gnosis. He tricked you into giving him $2 to tell him exactly what the problem is. And he says, guess what? What you literally just said right now is that you don't know anything. Because what you just said isn't even true. And it's like, again, you can't act like this in person, Phil. If you tried to act like this in person, really, really bad things would happen to your face.
Okay.
Okay.
Should you
I'm
be
so
flexing right now? I see the
smart.
frog. Huh? Pretty weird.
God damn it.
Says the Magneto frame skipping was wild last night. Yeah. So
Here's
for
the
those who don't
truth.
know, last night, I was
Nobody
playing
owes you
Crimson
an
Desert,
explanation
and
as to why you
Yeah.
suck at the game.
So we only played it for like
Exactly.
50
You suck
minutes.
at it.
Yeah.
Period. Figure it out or die mad about it.
It's literally the same thing that they told you since day one. This is not
But how
a
could his
game
face
for
be
you.
any worse than he already is?
Well, it can get worse. It's like, it's not for you, Phil. This is not a game for you. And it's not any more complicated than that. Like, you don't need any further explanation. You don't belong here. Go away. You're not welcome.
And we had like an hour left. and I asked people what they wanted, and I said, well,
There's
what about
now
some,
arguing with someone whose best comeback is none.
Yeah.
What about some?
Like, there's no point. It's just like the most frustrating thing in the world. And they're just like, no, no, and it's like, all right, man, just prove me right by saying no again. No, wait, I have to say something now.
Actual like throwback fighting games like you did on your birthday. And I said, all right, what do you want? And people said Third Strike. So we played Third Strike for like 30, 40 minutes. Then we couldn't find anyone. So then people said, some Marvel 2. So I go to play Marvel 2, and I play the guy who's the #1 ranked guy in Marvel 2 on PC.
That is Turtle Power. He's the guy that absolutely destroyed DSP. And Rebsy put up a video with both perspectives. If you haven't seen it, I'll play a little bit after the morning show for sure, but you should definitely watch it. It is amazing. And he was totally, absolutely chill the entire time while DSP is endlessly crashing out. And I said on Twitter, I'll say it here too. You know what DSP says? The only people that can beat him and the only people playing these fighting games are the tryhards, the people with the sweats that are dedicating their life to being good at fighting games. But if you watch this video, I want you to see who looks more like the people DSP is describing. DSP loses his mind at every loss. Turtle Power, of course, he didn't have to lose. He didn't have to have any fights because, you know, he didn't really lose, so he didn't have anything to deal with that way. But still, DSP looks like his entire life is wrapped up in winning this fucking game. And he's sweating his ass off, yes. Saw you in the mirror. So who really is the tryhard here? Who really is has the sweats?
And literally, the guy's a cheater. And what do I mean by that? He picks Magneto, and he has a bad connection.
What do I mean by that?
So all he does is continuously wave dashes and presses buttons.
That doesn't sound like cheating.
All of the animations. For those who don't know what a wave dash is, in
what's
Marvel
a wave dash? Okay, let me explain, please.
You can dash by pushing 2 punches together.
Okay.
Now, there's a technique you can use.
Okay.
That you can actually super jump cancel into an aerial dash, and basically you'll jump and dash downward, and it's basically an instant overhead. So the idea is with the faster characters in Marvel 2, you're trying to do instant overhead over and over to try to get people to block the wrong way, and then you get a free combo if it hits.
Okay.
Now, there's good ways around it. For example, having Sentinel. You can actually absorb a hit.
So he cheated by using the in-game mechanics.
He can absorb a hit,
the monster,
assist, and knock off the people who are rushing him down. It kind of knocks them away. Okay? It's not unbeatable. It's just a really good strategy in Marvel 2 where rushdown characters are very popular. The problem is...
You hearing this, FGC? This is an old head. He could teach you a thing or two. Go ahead, Grandpa. Keep going. I'm listening. Instamat's writing this down.
When you're playing Marvel 2 on the online collection, it's what the Marvel...
collection?
What's it actually called, actually?
Oh, God, thanks, Grandpa.
It's called...
I don't even know anything.
Versus Capcom Fighting Collection. Arcade Classics. Okay, that's what it's called. In this collection...
That's a good idea. I got to get Shanabrand in VR chat again, and DSP's there with these rants about fighting game stuff, and I'll be like, this is my grandpa. He's really good in the fighting game community. Listen up, everybody. And then he just goes on these rants. Good point, Grandpa.
The netcode, because it's a rollback netcode.
Rollback netcode.
Can't keep up with the game. So what happens is the person who's using the rushdown tactic can see and control the game properly.
What?
But you, if you're on the other end of it, on the other end of the internet, it skips all the animation. So all you'll see is Magneto here, and then he's hitting you. There's no animation of him actually dashing down and attacking. It just shows he's here, and then he's hitting you already. So you can't block. Like, there's literally no way to react and block because it doesn't show the attack. It just skips to the attack hitting you already. So this guy literally is the top-ranked player in Marvel.
What an image. This was my concept. I wasn't 100% sure how it would look out, or how it would turn out. But, yeah. Grim.
And all he does is teleport all over the screen.
Okay, I'll read all of YouTube chat real quick because I think it's worth it.
I saw every frame of that ass
if
beating film.
DSP
Maybe
isn't
you
good at
should
a
put
game,
your
it's bad
glasses
game
on.
design. This isn't opinion, it's
raining
fact. Someone else said he was literally cheating. Now, what do I mean by that? I mean, I'm very salty and I got my ass spanked. And I
mean, he wasn't cheating. That's what I mean by that.
I'm just reading all of YouTube chat here. It's not up to DSP to entertain us. We entertain ourselves.
As Mungold in water.
Someone else says,
Too unrealistic.
why do we even play it if
water.
it's so broken? Okay? And then someone says, how much to donate for more Crimson Desert?
Green skipping and getting free hits.
That's all YouTube, by the way. Not a single
fuck is
kick
that?
was read.
It's insane because the guy,
You're
to be
insane.
honest, isn't very good. Like literally, he only hits you because the game doesn't respond with allowing you to do anything. You
The
should be
game
able to do
doesn't
stop the
respond
strategy.
with allowing you to
Yes,
do
rushdown is
anything.
very
Yes,
effective
yes,
in Marvel too.
exactly.
It's very good strategy.
I
at
get
pro
you,
level,
man.
But you can block it, but not.
This is the levels of cope on display here. All right?
Not in this game. In this game, it's like we just eliminated that. So what it becomes is just
I've never seen this much enriched copium in one place. It might be dangerous.
you have to do rush down yourself, or you have to kind of like run away the entire time that you're playing, or else you can't ever win. And that was the thing. The guy would either do the rush down with Magneto, or if you beat his Magneto, then he just completely runs away the entire round with Cable. Like literally, again, not really playing Marvel 2. I'm just playing.
I mean,
Heatwave
that is
in
how you
lag.
play.
And I know that you can't really control yourself very well online with lag, so I'll just run away and shoot beams and shit.
Shoot
But,
beams.
oh my god.
Oh my god.
So
Oh my
I'm the
god,
number
bro.
one
Oh my
ranked
god.
player.
Oh my god, bro.
And the funniest part about it, okay, I was using my joke team that has BB Hood and Tron, and I was
Real quick. Okay, I want to make
Corner
sure I
demon.
say this now.
You have done that yourself.
Okay.
almost beating him, and I was using
Oh,
my Tron Bond
Philip,
solo. Like she
Philip, we're not going to say that we almost beat him,
was
right?
the point character, and she's
His joke
not
team has
good
2
as a
S
point
tiers.
We're not going to flex the fact that we almost beat him, right?
character. She's actually garbage. And I was beating the shit out of this guy's teams just with fucking Tron Bond. He doesn't even know how to fight against Tron Bond. He has no concept of how to play the
Did you
game.
win,
He just learned how to
though?
abuse it
You're
online.
so
He's the number one ranked player.
cool.
So did you ever win?
Anyway,
That's
yeah,
so
it's pretty messed up
cool.
how these games play online. Seriously. So, Princess Luna, how are you? Thanks for the
Better than
$5
you
super
were.
chat. It seems like you weren't in a good mood yesterday. I hope you have a better day today. Well, thank you. I appreciate that. I wasn't particularly in a bad mood yesterday for any reason. You know, here's the thing. I love Dragon Quest. I wish more people would come by and hang out and enjoy Dragon Quest with me. They don't. Like, for example, right now I have 240 viewers on YouTube, and I have, let's see here, 91 viewers on Kick, so around 350 viewers roughly, and I'll likely even have more by the end
Yeah,
of the
0
show.
wins.
And if I were to
No
start
mention of
playing
that
Dragon
for
Quest
some
right
reason.
now, I would lose half that audience. They'd all leave.
Yes, correct.
That's upsetting.
That's
You know,
upsetting.
classic turn-based RPGs
I'm
are
upset.
a genre that I absolutely love, and I would play more of if I could get a good audience for it, and I can't. Like,
All
people
right,
just
whatever.
won't stick around for it. They
You're
say
at
it's too
50
boring,
bucks.
they
You can
can't
end the
stand it,
stream now.
even though I love it. You know, some of the most meaningful playthroughs I've ever done, like Final Fantasy VI and Chrono Trigger, those are throwback playthroughs of those games, and not being able to get an audience for it, it pisses me off. It does. It's disappointing.
Wow.
And then,
Why don't you yell at them more?
and
Is that something to be jealous
I've
of?
expressed multiple times.
I'm not
why
sure about
I just
that.
don't think it's a great game, but I understand why people like it, and I keep playing it. Every time I play it, I get more frustrated with it. I just had enough.
Okay.
You know, I
Yeah,
really wish
sure.
yesterday I just done all retro fighters because now what's happened is I played it for an hour, and now I'm craving more, and now I'm not going to get to play them for a long time. Like I'm not. I have new games to cover and things to juggle and stuff. I'm not going to get to play classic fighting games again. So now I'm just going to have that craving, and I can't satiate it. Right.
Sure.
Right? It was just kind of a so I wasn't in a bad mood.
I
yesterday,
wasn't
just
upset yesterday.
in
Here's
general,
why I was
right?
upset
It was just kind
yesterday.
of a day where I knew things weren't going to go great. I'm like, well, it is what it is.
Well.
And it was crazy because that late stream, okay, you know, Crimson Desert, I played it for an hour. No one cared. Everyone in the chat was complaining they were bored with the game, stopped playing it.
Yeah.
And then
Phil.
there was no support either.
Phil,
Like, it was a very
who
slow
are you
stream up
talking
that
to?
point. And then it was crazy because I started playing Retro Fighters.
talking
and
to
then support
them.
started rolling in. And then last minute at the end of the stream, I guess I should say the former Dr. Lexus, because this guy changes his name all the time. He's actually
220?
my top ever Kick contributor.
Yeah, he's giving
He
you like
dropped 10 subs at the end of the
$6,000,
stream
bro.
to
It's
actually make it
pathetic.
a good stream for me.
Oh,
And
was
I
there a
like, oh,
certain number that it crossed to make that happen?
It became, it was
wonder.
bad, and then it became
certain
good because he
number
got a certain amount of money.
God, like I wasn't expecting that. I thought it was going to be like another dud of a stream because Crimson Desert, you know, kind of fizzled out. But then it ended up being a good one anyway. So
That's the power of one
Good.
whale. I am Joe says
We don't have
"Dang,
goals,
button
though."
pressers are at it again with the counters. He looks like he's a real button pusher, huh? Iwamoto says DSP fell from grace due to opioid addiction. That's a good. We could make a mockumentary with that
It was
ending.
just a weird day. Today will be a way more normal day. I
Oh,
do
yeah,
hope you guys are
definitely.
going to stick around for Mouse PI for Hire and for Pragmata. Both games are good in my opinion. I'm enjoying them. We're getting past the halfway points of both today. So if you stick around, we should get some good progress and good gaming fun today. Okay?
Gonna pass.
Cyber Devil, thanks for another €6. They said, what do you think of Hell Let Loose Vietnam coming later? I don't know what that means.
I like video games. What do you think about video games? I don't know about video games. Hold on. Thanks for letting me waste my time on this, though.
Oh, De Palma in the house. To quote Inigo Montoya. I don't know the movie, but I know this one. You keep using that word. I don't think it means what you say it does.
Is that multiplayer?
Is that from Scarface or
That
something
looks
else?
single
I
player
don't
to
know.
me.
I'm not good with
People are
movies.
saying
You
it's
guys
a
know that.
multiplayer.
No, it's from.
Don't start raging. It's not
Princess
raging.
Bride. You haven't seen Princess Bride? What the
With
fuck?
voice communication and
Scarface,
everything.
I got
I didn't
it.
even get that
Nailed
impression
it.
looking at it like that.
Oh, Princess Bride, Scarface. Oh God, see how bad
see
I am
here.
with this. See, I did not. That's unintentional rage bait. I have not seen Princess Bride. I have not.
It's so good.
Unintentional rage bait. here.
Vampire Crawlers is
Such a
kind
good
of like
movie.
Slay the
I mean,
Spire.
sure, Rob
Then I'm
Reiner,
still
but
willing to
whatever.
Give it a look. If it doesn't stick for a long time,
good movie.
that's fine. But I want to try it. It's on Game Pass for the record. Vampire Crawlers is on Game Pass, so I want to try it regardless. I didn't play Vampire
I've seen Fight Club.
Survivors. It'll be my first.
Has ALT not seen Fight Club?
Enjoying something from that universe.
It's one of my favorite
Did I ever
movies.
play Xenoblade Chronicles? Did
Yes,
we?
that's true.
We played a Xenoblade game, but I don't know which one it was.
Anybody want a peanut?
Anybody want a peanut? To
I have
the
a very
pain.
narrow slice of movies that I know, but I know
That's what I think of when I think of DSP sometimes. To the pain. No, I've seen Fight Club. I haven't seen Magnolia or American Psycho. I haven't seen those. But like Princess Bride, where like Dread Pirate Roberts has the bad guy and he's sitting in the chair and he's like, "Are you gonna kill me?" He's like, "No, I'm gonna remove your eyelids and remove your tongue." And children will walk by and say, "Oh my God, what is that thing?"
fuck ton of.
It's like not to the death, it's to the pain.
I know. I have a
First rule of Fight Club is you don't talk about it.
very narrow
Nah, yeah, I haven't seen it. I don't talk about it.
slice of a very narrow slice of media I know about, and then I know that amazingly well. But if you break out of that just an inch, I'm fucked. That's what it is.
On the Wii.
Whoa, what was that?
Way back when.
Yeah, it's Carrie Yules. He was the guy in
Okay,
the first
guys.
Saw movie.
Listen carefully.
Xenoblade Chronicles. Way back when.
What the fuck?
Oh, it's the video. It's the video. It's the video. It's the video. It's his own video. My fault. My fault. No bird. No bird. No bird. His own video.
We played Xenoblade Chronicles.
Like, what if you got a parrot and the parrot just sounds like cat?
He
Maybe-
said, "All right." Fubar got it.
A new Theo theory. Phil has a parrot, and the parrot is taught to sound like cat, so that you're being insanely loud right now. That was actually a parrot who said that, and DSP trained it to talk like cat.
Fubar recently unbanned. Fubar just nailed it. It says
To just make people think she's still there, but he's only taught the parrot a couple words, like "You're being insanely loud right now,"
him saying,
and you need to tell me if you're going to do this next time.
"All right."
On the Wii in 2012. I played 103 parts of it. This is back when my parts of a game were 10 minutes.
Gaining steam. Parrot coin is going to go to the moon. You better buy now while it's low. Just
Okay.
get it off the ground. Parrot coin 2026.
So I played it for around 17 hours, maybe 18. And
Bold of
then
you
people
to
were
assume a
very bored
parrot
of
would
it
put up
and
with
said it was
DSP.
too grindy, and they didn't like it and told me to stop playing it, so I did. And then I never went back to it, and I never played a Xenoblade game ever again. That's the true story. Like, I was enjoying it, but the game definitely, the dialogue was very long-winded and convoluted. And
Well, I do my stream chat differently than most. I just have it as a browser window, an actual browser window that I have open, not a browser source in OBS. And I just use a chroma key to knock out the background.
long segments that were kind of boring, and a lot of grindy combat out in the open world. Like, years ago, coming from
What the
Fiverr.
fuck?
That they are now offering. Some good luck on your stream today. Thank you. Yeah, Comcast
Thought
has a
this
service
podcast
that they
was
are now
about him
offering
hating
that I
Crimson
believe is
Desert
even
because he
faster.
sucks at it.
Now, the truth be told,
Fuck
I
are
don't
we
think I
doing
really
talking
need it.
about Xenoblade?
Why? Look what I do. I'm streaming at 1440p, right? I upload videos at super high quality. I download games ultra fast, even though.
Don't you want your uploads to be over faster?
I'm a full-time streamer. You would think, maybe I'd benefit from the better internet. I honestly don't think I even really need it.
Whoa.
All right.
You're a person that watches uploads as they go.
But I am looking at, renewing my contracts and stuff later this year. And I'm going to talk to Comcast about what's available and see what's going on. And
renewing my contract. What do you think? You're a first-round pick, fresh off the draft? Yeah, we're going to talk about renewing my contract. I got a few requirements. I need a no-trade clause. That's first. Second, you know what I'm saying? What the fuck? Contract. You mean you're going to sit down with that underpaid intern at the store and they're going to tell you the options?
And if what they offer, maybe, first of all, I don't even know if it's available where I am. Reason being, I'm residential and I'm in the middle of like a private community and everything. I don't know if they'd be able to give me the upgraded stuff. I know that they did upgrade the infrastructure out here last year and I had a whole day without internet because of it. But I don't know if it's available to me like for my business or not.
You know what I meant. This is a paid internship. DJ Moore's right, though. Alex Trippa says, right, I will not donate again until you watch Princess Bride. This is your homework assignment. All right, give me till the weekend. I know a lot of people say it's awesome, so I think I could convince Chew to watch that one. I think that'd be a pretty easy job.
Great couples
Not
movie.
too tough.
So we'll see. We'll see what happens later this year.
No, stop with the
I gotta play the new ones on Switch too, says Draven. So there's brand new Xenoblade Chronicles games coming out on Switch too. I didn't know that. But then again, when I have an ongoing.
Fuck, does he need faster internet for?
Yeah.
His brain still runs on AOL dial-up.
No, maybe if he does get.
Oh my god!
This genre of game, and
Here we go again.
Can't find an audience that will stick around
Whoever
and
you are dead that keep wanting DSP to play JRPGs, stop. Just stop. You seen how he complain about DQ7? He will not play Xenoblade. Stop being an EVA cowboy.
Yeah.
Good stuff.
Good stuff.
That was a new animation, by the way. What is it? I was gonna say let's do the speed run, but I could see it's his face swap thing. Oh my god, guys! It's literally just his stream.
No,
it's just his stream.
Can't find an audience that will stick around and engage.
No,
Tip skull. The fucking tips are visible. The tips are visible. Come on. That's a screenshot and tweet right now.
You couldn't crop that?
The tips are visible. That is his face. So what happened is whoever did this, lazy as fuck. It's very easy to green screen now. It's never been easier to green screen. You could just literally make
what
it
happened?
that Diana
Look,
person.
This is his notification, like it's tip notification. It's his face on Diane's face. So he's putting his face on a little girl. Philip, it's so weird and creepy.
But anyways, he just literally ripped his video and then put it into the face swapper and said, call it a day.
Oh, you're not supposed to put your face over that of little girls.
Cool. There's a new animation, everybody.
I believe he did that too, by the way. Yes, Strider, you're right. I believe he did do that. He would do that. Yeah, at least crop it, right? Cropping is easier, yes.
If the Ocarina of Time remake rumors are true, will I replay the original to compare them? Probably not. I would probably play the remake, but I don't think I would replay the original and then the remake. Then it's just too much of the same, you know?
Oh. I don't know why Asmongold's not returning my phone calls.
If a Cowboy fan tipped a buck, says here's a buck to maybe help you get to $50 or an even number and supporting you because I like JRPGs.
Autism. He is an EVA Cowboy fan. He is literally.
Fuck off, EVA Cowboy fan with this Digimon.
I know.
This
oh my
needs to be
god.
stopped.
Scarface or Godfather.
Seriously,
oh god,
investigations need to be had.
Godfather in July.
What movie do you like?
I don't know if there are any releases lined up for July yet. Are there? I haven't checked the game release schedule in a while. That's true.
EVA Cowboy fan, for your own health, okay? Just go play Digimon. Don't worry about watching YouTubers play Digimon. You play Digimon forever. Go ahead.
And we should do that at some point. Maybe we should actually line that up for a future podcast to go through the game releases and see exactly what's coming out. But taking a look, I don't think that anything had a solid July release date. The Avatar fighting game is supposedly coming out the first week of July, and that was it. Like, that was all that we had so far. So I guess we'll have to see. Yeah, I don't know. We definitely need to do it soon because I have, like, nothing for June. And obviously we need to know what's coming out, right? Okay. Cool. There's now rumors of a Scarface remake or remaster. Jeez.
Hooray.
Interesting.
Interesting.
All right, should we do it? Shall we get to it now?
Should we do
Shall
what?
Why do you think anyone cares about this?
This way, I can put a fork in this playthrough and we can move on. All right.
Why does he think anyone cares about this? This is like another review he thinks is going to get 2,000 views, I think. I guess that's what his mind's at.
I guess
what are
he's
we doing,
clipping
man?
this, I guess.
Just say you don't fucking like it.
Gatorade. All right, guys, let's do it. Let's talk about
Crimson Desert.
So, for the record, when Crimson Desert was announced, and
Yes,
all
you
the
did,
hype
Cross,
and hoopla
sorry.
around the game and its press,
Long ago.
productional materials and everything that hyped the game up before it came out, there was always a big question in mind. And the question was,
Is this game for everyone?
The more you kept hearing about it has this and it has this.
No, I
does
didn't
that
hear
mean
any of that.
The game's going to have an insane amount of great content, or does it mean it's all going to be crammed in there, but it doesn't have a lot of meaning? For example,
Meaning.
when you
Yeah,
heard
that's
the
what
game
everyone was
gonna have
talking about. They were talking about all the meaning they were looking for
mounts that you can
in their
ride,
video
it was gonna
game.
have traversal and moving around with these kind of like grappling hook floating mechanic, kind of like Tears of the Kingdom. But then it was going to have base building, but then it was going to have taking on a bunch of enemies, like taking over bases. But then it was going to have RPG story elements, and then it was going to have this, and then it was going to have that. Oh, it has fishing, and it has this. When you hear that a game has so many
Later,
things in
Nate
it,
Holes.
right? You have to wonder, is it going to be a jack of all trades and a master of none situation? Or will the game feel polished and refined and actually be a good gameplay experience? The fact that they were charging, full price for the game, you had to hope that the game was going to be good. But it's made by Pearl Abyss. This is a company that's made Black Desert, which is
Thank you, Fort Worth Raised. Tears of the Kingdom does not have a grappling hook.
a MMO. And so going from MMO to single-player game is a big leap.
It was hype in Skyward Sword, though.
Oh, this is
honestly.
great.
But yeah, that was probably 50.
I like this outcome a lot better. Very nice. So creepy.
10 years ago now, scary as that sounds.
So when this game came out, I actually cleared my schedule, and I had a marathon day of playing it. My intention was to play it like 8+ hours in the first day that it came out to get a good taste of, what it would be, so that I could decide if I was going to play it further or not.
Taste.
And if you go back and you look at that original footage from
It's
about
not
a
a
month
food,
ago from
sir.
when the game came out, you'll see that I kind of jump into the game with the same kind of judgment that I do with any game. Is it, being fair, giving it a fair chance, and immediately I'm blown away by the graphics. The game itself,
The graphics
really
are
graphics,
good.
right?
I like
would
the
argue
graphics.
that its open world is absolutely gorgeous.
Oh, you're such a.
The fact that it has these
Why are you such a
beautiful
graphics
animated
whore?
plants and flora is really cool. Every little turn and
Sora?
twist that
Thanks,
you take, you
kid.
can find something new. A hidden cave, a new settlement, a big castle, a kind of new enemy. or
Wow,
something like that.
I
That's
love
really
those.
cool. And the fact that it's one of those games where if you see it, you can get to it is also really neat. You could traverse the
Neat.
top of a high mountain, or you go down into the actual Crimson Desert, and there's all these different climates and things to go to. Again, similar to, say, Tears of the Kingdom. That's probably its strongest point. And also, as the
Probably.
game starts to introduce these new elements to you of combat, of traversal, of puzzle solving, and things like that.
No, come on. This does not exist in any universe. What the fuck was this? Salving. Salve. Oh, Max Powers, real quick, was watching the NHL playoffs and busted out laughing because Mark Stone of the Vegas Knights looks like a Chad version of DSP. I know
Every
Mark
open
Stone,
world
but I've never
game is
thought of
like
that
Tears of the
connection, but I
Kingdom
will
now,
let
I
you
guess.
decide, Chad. Here we go. And I paused at a good time. Is this...
Boy, I sure do hope his
Is this
underpaid
the
editor
Chad
splices
version
in
of
some
DSP?
gameplay for
You
this obvious
decide.
clip segment.
Right.
Here we go.
No
Hell
way.
yeah, look at him.
Of course not.
It's his brother. It's his hotter brother. It's his hotter younger brother. God damn it. His hot younger brother. That is right, Max Powers. Big ups. Here, want to see something freaky? Let's do it this way. All right. Ready? Ready?
He's turning Canadian.
He's too boring, though. I have to do this kind of shit to keep us entertained. All right, go ahead.
Combat, of traversal, of puzzle solving, and things like that.
Before and after math. This is after his NHL career went downhill.
The game is very interesting. Eventually, though, you get into what the gameplay loop is going to be, and you're like, this is confusing because I don't know what I'm supposed to be doing or if anything I'm doing is really meaningful.
Meaningful!
What I mean by that is...
What do you mean by meaningful?
A sandbox. A giant open world where you could do anything in any order. You could choose to just follow the main storyline, or you could choose to do side faction quests, or you could choose to do nothing and just walk around fighting.
I'm going to choose to do nothing.
Exploring.
Oh, yeah.
Solving puzzles.
I forgot about the salve, but it's fine.
Finding gear.
He said it again
up,
there.
And exploring. Solving puzzles.
Salving.
Finding was.
Okay, whatever.
I played for around 5 hours, and I was actually enjoying myself. And then I said,
1.5.
all right, well, I explored a lot. But now what I'd like to do is actually try to make progress in the game and figure out exactly what mechanics will be in things such as the combat and stuff like that. Because you know that's going to be a huge part of the game, right? And so I started doing a side quest where you had to do a takeover of a giant mining camp. And there was endless amounts of respawning generic enemies that you had to kill. Once you killed enough, the camp was taken over. But there was also a big...
That doesn't sound like endless then. It sounds like it ended.
So the combat, to be honest with you, early on, is quite bad. It's hold either the shoulder of your controller or the trigger of your controller to do various auto combos. The auto combo kills an enemy. When you kill an enemy, you regenerate stamina, which allows you to turn to another enemy and do an auto combo on them. Every once in a while, if you're getting mobbed, you press the dodge button to get out of the way of the enemies. And if you have good timing, you can actually parry the enemies by tapping your shield button with the right timing, which then will let you get like a counter hit combo. And that's the combat of the game against normal enemies. Now, are there special moves? Sure. You can do a palm strike that knocks back enemies and stuns them. You can do a slamming punch from the air that knocks back a bunch of enemies. There's a dashing stab. But in reality, the combat is insanely repetitive. You're just going to be murdering waves of enemies, dodging every once in a while, and then murdering more by just holding down these buttons. You don't even have to tap them to do like a combo with any kind of timing or skill. You just hold buttons, okay? So it's not rewarding. It's not fun. It's not interesting. It's actually very boring, okay? Now, on the flip side of that, when you actually encounter a boss in this game, the combat completely changes because every single boss in this game has super armor, which means you can't just be holding down the triggers or the shoulder to do auto combos because they're going to hit you through it, okay? Now, in regards to fighting bosses, there's a couple different ways that you can go about beating bosses in the game. Okay, you can either go the puzzle-solving route, or you can go the brute force route. What does that mean? Well, when you fight a boss in this game, every boss is a little bit different. For example,
What do you mean by that?
Brutes, who basically absorb all hits and can hit you for ginormous damage. Or there's bosses who may have special abilities where they like teleport around, and every once in a while you have to find the opening to try to hit them, or maybe you have to try to parry or counter them so that you can actually strike back. So it is doable that you could learn a boss pattern and actually beat the boss. However, the bosses usually end up either being way over-leveled or under-leveled for you. Meaning, when you get to that first story boss, as long as you've been playing the game and, you know, collect
or level up and come back.
Armor, leveling up at blacksmiths and things like that, chances are the first story boss is a pushover. But then you go to the first optional fight in the game, which would be the boss at that mining camp that I mentioned. He's insanely strong and can kill you with 2 hits.
Yep.
So there's no real pacing or balance to the game. It's just kind of like, well, when you encounter a boss, hope that you've played long enough to level up your gear and stats so that you can beat it. And if not, well...
No. You could understand you're not ready for the boss, go somewhere else, and then come back.
Well, if you can learn the one strategy to beat the boss, that's like solving a puzzle, good for you. And if not, well, leave, go play for another 10 to 15 hours grinding and getting items and leveling up, and then come back and just overpower the boss because now you're way more stronger than he is. So that's the way you go about...
Why is not being appropriately leveled an option?
Boss combat. And I hate to say it, it's just not satisfying in any way. Like, when you play a game that has a tough boss, what you want to be able to do is, on the fly, learn the pattern of the boss, counter the pattern of the boss, overcome, win, and then it feels rewarding. That's exactly the pattern that FromSoft games use. And not to say that every FromSoft game is the same, because you got a game like Dark Souls, which plays very different than, say, a game like Bloodborne with parrying, which is very different than, say, Sekiro with the timed blocks. They're all a little different, but the idea is you get to a boss, learn the pattern, overcome, persevere. You can't really do that in Crimson Desert, because everything is just a puzzle you need to solve once, and once you solve that puzzle, you can beat it. For example, this first optional boss I fought, there's 2 ways to beat him. That's puzzle solving, either using the palm strike over and over to stun him and then get like a finisher on him, or if you use your sword, you can shine light in his face and he gets stunned, and you can go do a combo on him. But that's it. Like, that's all you do to beat him. You don't actually learn his patterns or whatever. You just keep using the same tactic over
Crimson
and over.
Desert is not Dark Souls.
Except you can use these
DSP.
patterns that you learn by trial and error, like holding the sword
So
up
Phil
to
never got the memo
flash
that
sun in his
Crimson
eyes,
Desert
which
is
again, as
not a
Meerkat said,
FromSoft
works
game.
on multiple enemies. It's not some special secret thing in the game.
That satisfying
But
feel
okay,
of duping
yes.
80 levels.
Or you could overlevel yourself and just bully him. To me, that's not rewarding. To me, that's like, okay, so the game didn't take the time to program in a good combat engine, and instead they gave you 2 different ways to kind of, flub your way through it. But either way, you're just kind of flubbing your way through it, and you didn't really learn anything. And therefore, when you beat a boss in this game, it never feels satisfying whatsoever, and that's kind of the problem. So, as I was playing Crimson Desert, and I encountered this, and I realized this is what it was going to be, I got disappointed because the open world is gorgeous, the graphics are great, there's a great puzzles and interesting.
The graphics are great.
Acknowledge that there's a time to use the palm strike.
Absolute major shortcoming of the game.
Because you don't care about learning the mechanics of the game.
The graphics are great.
And that's it.
What?
Oh, fuck off.
That's the case. Why are there so many people who are saying they love Crimson Desert, right? That Crimson Desert is like game of the year contender, and oh my god, it's the best game in 100 years.
That boss he's talking about wasn't the first boss, so we're just lying off the bat.
Trust me, many people will.
But in my opinion, in my 18 years as a content
I'm
creator on the
old.
internet, I have kind of a unique perspective.
Yeah, a retarded one.
Okay, so I've been making videos of video games since 2008. Right? And I can
because they engaged with the motherfucker mechanics, Phil.
There's the first 8 years. From 2008.
Oh,
this
mama.
again?
All right, prediction. What we're going to get here is the fact that games have changed.
I'm old.
Gay. That's what it's going to be. Just get ready for that.
ESP, what the fuck is over-leveling to you? The game is about getting upgrades to get stronger.
These days they're not meaningful at all.
Roughly around 2016-ish. And then there's been the last decade of 2016 to 2026. And I can tell you definitively and without hesitation, my first 8 years as a creator, video games that were coming out were constantly innovating, constantly of high quality.
Phil, you have sucked shit at games for 18 years. This is documented.
Also, isn't it kind of weird how that this dividing line also lines up with when he stopped being a YouTuber and started being a streamer?
I was constantly buying.
And this is literally just like back in my day, which I've talked about this before. Like, the reason you're looking back longer and you're thinking of more good games is because you're literally looking at a larger window of time. The reason you can't find any good games recently is because you're looking at a smaller window of time. Like, it really is that simple.
The guy.
Like, if you expand what you're including as a good game to include like a decade, of course you're going to find a lot of good games, but you're just going to ignore the fact that a lot of bad games came out at the same time too.
They were literally innovating with Crimson Desert, and all you could do was say, oh, it's just like this other game.
It's not, and then complain that it isn't like other games. He says it should be like more like Dark Souls, and it's like, well, then that's not innovation, then is it?
It's about them.
They were breaking ground. They were culturally relevant.
It broke new ground
that were meaningful. And what I mean by that is, I couldn't tell you how many times that there was a bold new move that a franchise was.
I don't like that yet.
And it was something different. Mass Effect, attempting to take sci-fi,
DSP.
like almost like Star Trek-esque.
There is so many great games out now.
An action-based RPG with dialogue choices that matter and actually affect the outcome of the game. Uncharted, attempting to actually make a franchise that feels like interactive indie.
Yeah, man, let's just name all the games.
Uncharted is good, but are we pretending that Uncharted like broke new ground now? Uncharted? Are we thinking about the same game? It was definitely a great game, but I don't think I could describe that as like a unique game that's never been done before. Would you know?
They should just be more like Dark Souls instead of them actually being closer to Ninja Gaiden.
I guess it was more cinematic, but was that it?
Keep going, BioShock, right? First-person shooter that brings in innovative story elements.
We're just gonna name all the games, huh?
Really unique experiences, okay? And at this era, the first 8 years that I was a creator, it was like hit after hit, banger after banger, and there were big AAA studios that you could always rely on, that when they pumped out a new iteration of a game, whether it was a new IP or a brand new spanking sequel to the game that you loved from a year or two ago, it was always good. You could say, hey, I feel good investing my money.
I feel good.
Great experience. But what's happened is
this made me feel good.
And after that 8-year almost like gaming renaissance period,
people just wanted to make money.
Trying to follow formulas in order to print money. And what
to make money.
Games like Grand Theft Auto Online.
Oh my God!
And then a company said, you know, what if we made a male version of Tomb Raider
options and choices than Mass Effect?
Yeah. Like Fortnite. You got to look at games where they became culturally relevant, not necessarily because the games were groundbreaking or great, but simply because
they were popular.
Does that make sense?
No. More and more times I find myself having no idea what the fuck you were talking about.
last year was amazing and was insane for a company's first game.
That does not make sense.
But you hated it cause people made fun of you being bad in it. Same goes for CD2.
Yeah, and just like, there are so many great games that he completely misses because he's too stupid. It goes over his head. Like Cyberpunk is one of the best games that came out recently, and he hates it. So of course you're gonna think, oh, there are no good games out. It's like, well, you hate good games.
Games are good because they are well known. What was this again?
Not necessarily. You got to look at games where they became.
You gotta look at
relevant.
games.
Okay.
Not necessarily because the games were groundbreaking or great, but simply because everyone was playing them.
That's not how it works.
Games are
man.
good because everyone was playing them, not because they were good. Gotcha. This is correct too, Iwamoto. Survivor bias. 70% of our trash games back then. Yes.
Yeah.
There's way more
Survivor's
shit comparatively
bias is
in terms
way-
of percentage put out then than there is now. That's just a fucking fact. Like 90% of the NES library is unplayable. I would imagine 90, maybe 80. I'll be generous, right? That's just how it was. He's just coping for a younger time when he was more positive and more of his life left. That's the only thing he's coping about now. You know, happier outlook on life.
That makes
That's
sense. GTA Online doesn't really innovate that much. There were already games before GTA Online that did.
Now GTA
You can
Online
really
is not
tell
a good
he only
game.
played console games for the majority of his life because all these games he's listing that he claims are innovative literally were influenced by the computer games he never played.
GTA Online has been.
Yeah, that's a good point. Like he doesn't understand literally where these games
Let me
came
remind
from.
you that one of the games back then that DSP considered meaningful was
Yeah.
Duke Nukem Forever. A game he will never play again.
Or Resident Evil 6, because it was like, oh, it has high production values like a Michael Bay movie. Why aren't you satisfied? It's like because it's not good. It doesn't feel like Resident Evil.
Game over the last, at this point, almost 15 years, right?
I wonder why. How did all those people stick around and play that fucking game? I wonder why. I have no idea. I mean, it can't be because it's fun. I mean, that's for sure.
That has been the money printer for Rockstar. People keep going in, playing with their friends, buying the virtual currency, buying the virtual items in the game, spending so much, it single-handedly kept the company afloat for over a decade. And everyone else wanted to be a piece of that pie. They wanted to get that taste of the money train. Okay?
All right, Grandpa, let's get you to bed, honestly. Did you get the pills, please? Yeah. Just do an extra one, please, if you could. Yep. GTA Online.
Take a look at Fortnite, a game that wasn't even supposed to be a battle royale game. It was supposed to be a tower defense zombie game.
But then they decided to be a better game.
I love this.
Epic Games, that is, to change the formula to be something that bandwagoned on another genre that was already popular.
And they perfected on that genre and intentionally made it non-violent so it would have a larger player base. Yes. Keep going and tell us why this is bad, please.
And because they added in a cartoony look, crafting mechanics, and ended up getting
Added
licensing
in.
for all the big IPs
It
out
always
there.
had that art
didn't
style.
happen until Fortnite was out for... I don't want to say something too crazy, but I don't
Like
imagine...
it had that art style since the very first trailer. That was like a day-night cycle zombie tower defense game. That's why they called it Fortnite.
Imagine Fortnite had
The
a
fuck
set
does this
of,
have to do with you sucking shit in Crimson Desert? Also, Save the World is still a thing in Fortnite.
I don't know, man. We're talking about Crimson Desert by talking about Fortnite.
licensing until what?
Such a bizarre dipshit comparison too, because Crimson Desert is not following a formula. It's breaking the mold. It's innovating. It's stepping outside of the box, and that's why you suck at it so much.
6 years after release?
Like, what formula is Crimson Desert following?
8, maybe? I was gonna say 10, but that might be a little too aggressive.
It became the most culturally
Crimson
relevant
Desert
game
is
ever,
also not a
right?
AAA
Fortnite
game.
is mainstream in a way that no other game has even been mainstream besides maybe Minecraft before it, and it's so profitable.
This wasn't even that long
So
ago.
what ended up happening is, in the last decade, gamers did not get as many memorable gaming experiences as they used to. Even franchises that were tried and true hits, like I just mentioned, Mass Effect, ended up coming out with games like Mass Effect
Tried and
Andromeda.
true.
Come on, Minecraft. Come on, we need the Minecraft. We need the Minecraft. Come on, buddy. You can do it.
That were watered down versions of their former selves that tanked. Or hell, take a look at the recent Dragon Age Veil
DSP, I
Dawn,
want games
a
to be
tried and
unique
true
and
series that
something I
every game
never
has been
seen
hit up.
before, but why isn't Crimson Desert more like Dark Souls?
I don't even get the points that he's trying to make. What the fuck does Mass Effect Andromeda have to do with anything?
Philip, they made these games for you.
Like,
when he uploads this travesty, anyone in the comments that agrees with him, I want their gaming licenses permanently suspended.
Like, why are we talking about Mass Effect Andromeda? Are you telling me that the reason Mass Effect Andromeda is the way that it is because they changed formulas in order to follow trends and be more like Fortnite and like just try to print out money? That's why Mass Effect Andromeda is the way that it is? I don't know, Phil. I think the reason is because the original dev team wasn't there anymore. I think that's the real reason. I don't think it has anything to do with like chasing trends or only caring about money.
And then this one flopped.
What are we talking about?
Right? So that's what's happening now is all of these big games that have been coming out recently end up being underwhelming, end up being either going in a direction people don't want.
A friend and I have been talking
narrative
about for years that we JRPG players are eating good cause we keep getting amazing games.
Yeah.
What are you on about, DSP?
I was talking earlier about how great Capcom has been doing this year with Resident Evil 9 and Pragmata and Onimusha coming out later. Like, DSP is the only one who's like, games suck now. It's all bad. It's all doom and gloom. We need to fire more people.
for political reasons and agendas, right?
Let's fire more people so I can talk about it on my new show.
Good anymore.
I apologize. I'm wrong. The first.
This is an odd generation here. I'm not sure about this one. The idea was that Asmongold...
Okay, if old game good and new game bad, then just play old games then. Oh wait, you can't maintain an audience.
Yeah, is he trying to... Is this gonna end on a rant about how he's gonna start playing old games again? We're gonna play like Bulletstorm and shit? We're gonna play games from over 10 years ago? So the idea was that Asmongold is pulling DSP down into the red water down here.
Thing is, he doesn't want to play games anymore.
Yeah, he's pre-selling a quit of gaming altogether. The idea was that he'd pull him down, but it didn't quite work that way. Instead, he just sort of humps him. Just sort of mounts him. The North American redback silver gamer mounts the unsuspecting female in his show of dominance, asserting his superiority. Weird.
Licensed character was Thanos in May of 2018, but it was always a cultural phenomenon before they did that. It's not like they got popular based
The
on
only thing
licensing.
DSP
It was already
is
a fucking,
qualified
it blew
to do
up.
is
But
be
anyways,
someone else's flotation
It seems
device.
like these big companies that used to always pump out the great experiences are a shadow of their former selves. Maybe
Oh
the
my
big
god,
days
it must have been the money.
So when you no longer have
Thanos,
that
whatever.
big,
Cheers.
trusted amount of
Thanos.
companies making great games,
fuck off, I don't watch
other people
those.
step up to the plate. And it's actually in the last few years, it's been indie
What I
companies
say is
have
that
actually stood up
competition
and started to
breeds
hit it on all cylinders,
innovation.
right? Smaller scale indie games that have really blown it out of the water, right?
That's what I
Companies like
say.
making Silksong, or former devs who used to work for Ubisoft leaving
To
the
make
company and then
Expedition
going a big,
33.
humongous success.
Silksong. A very good game, very unique game. All right, very unique, very special game, right? But let's
Pearl
get
Abyss, that
real.
company
It's a
that has only
platformer
made
with
one
unique
game is a
mechanics.
shell of its former self
mechanics.
because DSP is
Are
bad
we
at their
pretending
second
that's breaking
game.
some new ground now? Right? Is that what we're going with? Silksong is this breaking new ground.
You know what's so great about this is that
Just say that he gave gaining tomorrow. The only thing he has is DSP tries it and maybe DSP reacts and that's it. He might get some good donations within the month best, then after that, it's just gonna be a no dive down.
yeah, the gaming has always just been something to do in between the begging. But what's great about this is the reason he's doing this is because he's taking 2 days off, tomorrow and the day after. So he's clipping this in order to try and make it like some big gamer take. But it's the most dumbass, lukewarm shit that you could shit out. And it's only going to get like 1.5k views. And it's going to make Phil just abandon the entire idea of clipping his own streams altogether. Because he's just doing it in the worst way possible. And it creates like this negative feedback loop. Because now Now it's doing badly because he's not because it's his diminishing returns, but because he's
sucks. Going to catch up on WrestleMania.
Game, it's an awesome game
you won't
by
speak
far.
Their name DSP, so I will. Atlas been on a rise.
Yeah.
They are doing amazing. P4 remake soon. Zaraza 1 cheer.
I might play it then.
Real.
Devs used to work for Ubisoft, leave the company, and then they go and make a big, humongous, successful game like Expedition 33.
Claire
So the biggest games are
Obscure.
not coming out of the big
Where you were
charting
quite
studios
gay.
anymore. So when you hear, oh, this company that made Black Desert, an MMO, they're going to make a single-player game.
You
and
see,
look,
I'm
it has
quite
all these
gay.
elements of a game that you would want from a AAA studio. You're like, oh, I'm intrigued. Is this going to be good or not? Right?
No.
And here's the thing. So many games today, you invest time and money in, and they end up being underwhelming. They end up being, it's all right, experiences. Well, I think what happened with Crimson Desert... is you
Maybe
got a
more
game that,
people
yes,
would
you
watch
play
his
full
video
price,
if he would
but you're
get
gonna
to the
get
fucking
so
point.
much
No,
content.
then it needs
Jesus Christ.
Overwhelming amounts of content in the game.
I need a half hour to describe why I don't
Never
like
you
a
really
game.
realize
Okay, I'm still trying to find the point.
in the
Later,
game
Zara. Have a good one.
is very meaningful.
Meaningful.
What I mean by that is, compare Crimson Desert to any of the big games of
You know what I'm doing right now,
first
playing
8 years that I was a
SS4
creator.
Damagoku and
Can you
DB
tell
Fighters new
Nice.
DLC for a game Phil quit and somehow I'm have a good time. There are gaming experience you can still enjoy today. Phil, this is just a you problem.
Yeah, it's great how they're still putting out more content for that game.
the actual story, the actual traversal, the actual puzzle solving, anything that you're doing in this game is so amazingly
It's not even
groundbreakingly
meaningful.
cool that you have moments
see-
in your head that resonate and you're like, wow.
Oh,
I've never-
it's funny. Speaking of that red face in chat reminded me of Red Face, one of Wings's pay pigs, big pay pigs, and how he got doxxed. I wonder what the fallout of that is going to be.
We're gonna forget that. That was really.
It's the same
memorable,
mod
and,
that
you know, I'm
banned
so
Phil
glad that I
from
played Crimson Desert.
Wings chat.
He's really going through it right now. This is what he's sundowning right now. He's remembering a time when he had more money, he was getting more money, things were looking great, things felt more meaningful. And I said it before, and I'll say it again. As we get older, it's harder for things like games to mean as much because we don't have as much space in our heads for things to hit as hard as they once did, in my opinion, right? We got to think about a lot more shit. Yeah, you got to think about the bills, you got to think about this, you got to think about that. That's it, okay? But you can also choose to push harder and let it mean something to you. It just takes a little more effort from you. I still think that's true, okay?
A good word of advice is to stop playing video games on normal. If you keep playing video games on normal, you're going to get bored. Play them on hard. You have no excuse. You've been gaming for too long.
Now, you still can have games mean a lot.
The game should check your trophy history and block out normal from an option if you played games for too long.
To you, but it takes a little more effort from you, I think. But DSP doesn't want to do that. He doesn't want to give any game the benefit of the doubt. He doesn't want to learn in mechanics. He doesn't want to take that extra step I think it does take as you get older and you do have a little bit more responsibilities. Maybe that's taking it too deep, but I just think that's it. He wants games to feel like they did, like let's talk about drugs, right? You're chasing that first hit,
I did see
right?
that.
You know that first high? And they say you're always chasing it. For him, it's more of an elongated thing, but he's chasing that first period of, wow, games, I'm getting fucking money. Games are awesome. It's amazing. And he's just chasing it. And you're never going to get it back. So the earlier you can understand it, that's fine. And I think if you accept it and say, you know what?
This one, it's called Saint Slayer. The developer is aware of DSP and has a password in order to give him 99 lives.
I'm gonna, Crimson Desert right now, fuck it. This game looks awesome, and I'm gonna not dedicate myself to it, but just at least spend time with it and let yourself get in the world of it, right? It's pretty easy to say, okay, I gotta figure out this mechanic because I'm gonna have fun with this. A lot of people are loving this game. I gotta find out what they like. And sometimes it won't work for you, right? But if you let the game in a little bit more, it takes a little effort, but he'll never do that.
For me, the answer is no.
Free.
In the 20-some hours
That's what I thought. That's what I thought.
I never had a single jaw-dropping, oh my god, first time ever, culturally relevant moment.
I don't think you have that anymore with anything,
so they're doing this here and
bro.
they're doing this there. This is from this game. This
You don't
is from
feel
this
that.
Game. It's taped together. All right, but why am I doing this? And ultimately, that becomes the big question for me when I'm playing a game these days. Why am I doing this?
Stop giving him your money,
a story
dipshit.
that's really keeping me going? Is there a gameplay element that I'm addicted to that I want to keep going
I get
back?
it.
Because the thing is, you don't need a good
Games
story
ain't how
for it to
they
be a
were
good
in
game, and I actually think this has
1999
been
back
one
when
of the big
Square
things
was
of
popping
contention
out
about
banger
Crimson
after
Desert,
banger
is that
after
people are
banger.
like, well, the story sucks, and
But
then
we
other
ain't in
people, big creators,
1999
have
anymore.
come out and said,
Grow
the game
up
doesn't
and
have a
move on,
story.
Phil.
Act like it doesn't. Even though it does, act like it doesn't, because that's not the focus. The focus of the game should be the overwhelming amount of content and the world that's created in the sandbox environment. That's what you should be sucked into and immersed in. Okay? That's
Sucked
all well
into?
and good. But if
Like, there's no game that could come out that will suck in and immerse DSP gaming. He's just past that point. Just admit it. You know, just say it's over, man. It's fine.
It's over.
Just gameplay for gameplay's sake.
Just for the
he
sake
needs
of
to
having
go,
a game
like,
to play.
You know, I'm really not trying to be ageist here, but my father used to be able to play a Metroid every once in a while, but you know what? Now he plays a fishing game, you know, and there's no story, but he loves his fishing game on his iPad. That's what he needs, you know? You don't need to go deep. Just get a game you can tap away at for an hour and have some fucking fun.
Then that's only going to appeal to a certain kind of audience. Do you see? Because
No.
there's people who play games for different reasons. There's some people who play games for challenge. There's some people who just play games to chill. There's some people who actually are super professional about it, and there's others who just come home from work or school, they turn on their console or their PC for an hour or two a day, and they gel, right?
They
vibe.
gel?
There you go.
What are you
The world
talking
dance.
about? What is
So everyone's open to
gelling?
gaming for something
Like,
different.
what?
But ultimately, there are culturally relevant games
They
that
gel.
just seem to hit it for everyone. And I think this is the reason why Crimson Desert is like a must-play game of the year experience for some.
But
And for
not a
others,
gameplay
like,
experience of the
I
year
don't
for
get it. I really
all.
don't understand what the big deal is.
Okay.
For me, I land somewhere in the middle. And the reason I say that is there's times when I'm playing Crimson Desert and I'm exploring and wow, look at this amazing vista that I'm standing on. You can see
Okay,
the
I thought you said you didn't have any of those wow moments.
and I'm up here solving puzzles and stuff, and it looks really cool and it feels awesome. And then there's other times when I'm forced to go into a camp and kill repetitive enemies, and there's a boss that's just a stupid slog of a boss, and I'm bored to fucking.
Does Cat
I'm
Gel 2 on the
bored. Just
couch?
want to be clear there. The
Oh,
slog of the
no, not
boss he's speaking
bored.
of is a boss he went to insanely under-leveled and decided to ram his head into the wall until he rage quit it. So that's what he's talking about with the slog of a boss. Go ahead.
Tears. So for me, it's that mixed bag kind of a feeling. I don't really detest and hate the game at all times.
Yes, you
but I'm
do.
also not in love
$8.
with it either. I can
$8
understand
is
why
what
some
caused
people
this
like
baby
it,
rant.
But I just don't get
Because
why people
$8
are
is all he
hyping the
got
game the
playing
way
this
they are.
last night.
All right. So
No one's hyping the game. People are buying the game. That's the real truth. People are hyping the game, and people are fucking buying the game. Oh, Mr. Fantastic. Was that you, Sam? You're trying to go incognito, huh? I know that's you, Mr. Fantastic.
the
This
best
got
way that I
banned.
can describe it, and I know some people are going to disagree with me here, and I know that some people are actually going to be frustrated, but that's okay. We can agree to disagree.
What the
all right?
fuck?
I respect
About
your
what?
opinion if you like Crimson Desert, but now please listen up to mine. All right?
You can eat my shit.
When I play a game, as I get older, okay, more and more, I'm looking for an experience that's memorable, that stands out, and is worth my time. Okay?
Okay,
For example,
whatever.
if I'm
Nope.
going to go out somewhere to eat, and I
Oh,
realize
of
my
course, it's a
I would
food.
much prefer to go to a place where maybe, all right, it is a little more expensive, maybe,
God, all these people giving him money just to call him a man baby.
but it's
You're
high-end
falling
food.
for it,
So for example, I'd rather go
dimwits.
pay
A shorter experience? Yes. I'd like a shorter meal, please.
for seared halibut.
Is this Nobu? Yes, excuse me. I'd like a shorter experience. High-end, but shorter, please. Thank you.
A filet
See you, Dominic.
mignon
Have a good one.
steak and, you know, courses of good food, then say, go to an all-you-can-eat buffet.
WWWWIAIII.
For me, as I get older, my time is more valuable. I don't have time to just invest endlessly in game worlds. to sit here for 80 to 100 hours.
Well, you're gonna have to if you want to pay your bills.
I can't beat it to be told, well, you got to leave for 10
Go
hours
out.
and grind, get better
My
gear,
dude, you're afraid
level
to
up your
walk
health,
across
level
the
up your
street
stamina,
for
then
chicken.
Come back and fight the boss. I don't have time for that shit.
Philip,
Well, you're gonna have to make
just
time.
Don't play. Games are not required to go by your schedule. They are for entertainment. Their very nature is to be time wasters. Things you do when you have nothing else to do, no other responsibilities in your life. They are there for you to enjoy. That is what they are there for. It is not a game's responsibility to follow anyone's schedule.
I want a game to be good now. I want to have meaningful experiences now, and I want my time to feel like it's well invested. So if I'm going out to eat, I want to have the high-end gourmet experience when I'm going out and paying top dollar. Now, I could easily go over here to Old Country Buffet, and I could spend $25 and sit there eating slop all day.
Slop!
And it's all you can eat slop.
I want to kill whoever taught him the word
You're gonna have
slop.
People, when you're at Old Country
Slop,
Buffet,
slop, slop,
they're
slop,
gonna
slop,
come up
slop,
to you
slop,
and
slop,
argue
slop,
with you
slop.
that all that food is good.
Slop.
They're gonna say, dude,
Slop, I don't want
are
slop.
you kidding me? That mac and cheese is so good. Did you have the chicken fried?
Is that the normal experience at Old Country Buffet?
Oh my
Did you have the spaghetti? Did you
god.
have this all-you-can-eat salad bar? Oh, I love it. Old Country
Haven't
Buffet.
you tried the McDonald's?
That's very common in America, guys. Just let
Oh,
you
man,
know.
he
If
is
you
so
go to
lucky
Old
the
Country
casino
Buffet,
is at
people
war
will come
with
to your
Ham
table and
Planet
say,
right
"What
now."
the fuck? This place is
Otherwise,
great. What
they'd
the
be
fuck is
tearing
wrong with
him
you?
apart tight now.
How are you not eating everything, you idiot? They make you go back up. It's scary. Don't go there.
Because it's endless amount. To which you can say, it's true. You get insane value for your dollar when you go to Old Country Buffet and you get all you can eat. The problem is, it's all slop.
It's
low
slop.
grade. It's not cooked well. It's not healthy. It's
Okay.
just
It's
heat lamp
not
food.
healthy.
It's a bunch of meaningless heat lamp food. It still fills your guts.
What the fuck are you
So
talking
it still
about?
uses your time, but it's not necessarily good for you.
Meaningful.
If you go to the gourmet restaurant, it may be more expensive, and it may be a shorter experience. You're going to eat less, for sure. But you're going to be getting actual...
You're not going to be getting
handcrafted,
slop. Okay.
well-designed,
I want-
refined experience.
This is
You're gonna
unbelievable.
Get flavors and things that are going to
You
pique
get
your interest. It's gonna be
flavors.
once in a lifetime that you get to taste
Mhm.
them. And that's
When you eat food at a buffet, there's no flavor, famously. There's no flavor at any food you eat at buffets. I mean, it sucks, but like, that's what you pay for. You pay for flavorless food, I guess. I'm not insane, you are.
what gaming used to be.
Gaming
When
used
you
to be
went
like
No,
food.
it did not.
A big AAA game that was $60.
No, it was not. Every era of gaming has had incredible disappointments that people thought were going to be the next big thing of the universe, and they failed. That is true every single year, okay? But keep going, Philip. You're doing great.
You were getting a... When you went and you bought a big AAA game that was $60,
It was like a burger.
you were getting a handcrafted,
Daikatana.
high-end, top-of-the-line gaming experience.
Every single
Something
time
that was
without
meant to be
exception.
relevant, that you would remember forever.
Shut
in your
up.
mind as a gaming memory that would
You're a
stay with you.
moron.
A game that you would...
You're right. I missed it.
You don't remember
Oh,
anything.
not that one. This one.
Distraction alert. Then later on compare other games to and say, did it live up to this previous game that I've played? The problem is there's so few of those gaming experiences in the modern day, people forgot what good games are.
Oh, wow. What a great... Is that going to be the name of the video?
Content.
Is that going to be on the thumbnail? People forgot what video games are.
Oh, I spent
Oh, man, it's going to get like 1.1, possibly maybe 1.2
Because
thousand
every
views.
AAA game never turned out to be a bust.
Yeah, they were all good. Everything that you had when you were a kid, it was amazing. And now you're an adult and everything sucks, okay, guys?
$70 on
Give me your money.
in desert, and I can spend 200 hours in this gaming world. Okay, what's your favorite point of the story?
Remember, this is coming from a guy that thought Breath of the Wild had too much
You're
things
not
to
letting
do.
anyone give you an answer, man. You're talking to a
You're not having
fucking
a conversation. This isn't a normal
webcam.
podcast where there's actual people that can write back. Okay, talk back to you.
DSP,
Okay?
you
So
literally
just, I don't
admitted
know
in
what
the
you're doing here.
DMS that you hate playing video games now. Just admit that on
What's your
stream too
favorite
at this point.
camp that you took over?
I'm sure a lot of people have an answer, man. This is
In fact,
stupid.
when you ask people, What is it that you like about Crimson Desert?
Okay, Philip, name one puzzle from any game that came out in the last 18 years. I'll give you any of them. And it can't be one that you failed at, because that might make you help you remember it. He can't remember any fucking thing from any game ever. What is he talking about? What's your favorite puzzle? What's your favorite puzzle from your favorite game of all time, Chrono Trigger, okay? Tell me one story interaction that's not like the main story. Tell me one side quest in Chrono Trigger, Philip. It's a very meaningful game. You should know all about it.
People don't have a definitive answer. They just say, oh, well, I keep discovering new things and there's more content. Okay. But what exactly is it about the game?
Funny how this more equals slop doesn't works for his own videos. In fact, he always pointed quantity as a quality of his channel.
You went to Old Country Buffet, you spent the
It's
flat
like
rate,
the food,
unlimited amounts of
and then you
content,
didn't
but
even
it's
get the
slop.
flavor because it's slop.
The combat, you can literally do an RKO in Crimson Desert.
Hey, oh my god, this guy is
Keep in
out of his mind,
that,
man.
If anybody, Philip is only asking these questions to the remedial students that occupy his chat.
This is all just like weird sort of gaslighting to make you think it's okay for him to not play video games anymore. Because video games are bad, and that's why he's not playing them anymore. Not because he's bad and he sucks and he's tired of being made fun of for being absolute shit at every single video game he plays. It's actually because the games are bad. Okay? You understand?
But hey.
Well, if you don't, he's going to spend literally every single day in the rest of his life arguing with a webcam that video games are bad. Okay? Until someone with clout has to slap him across the face and say, actually, you're wrong. And then he'll drop to his knees and say, glug, glug, yes, you're right.
Hey, you got a lot of value for your dollar. You didn't get ripped off. Hey, the game isn't trying to hit you.
Yeah, why doesn't he debate anybody about this? Like, if you really have these strong opinions that you're so certain of, ask a fan on, like, bring them on your stupid private Discord.
Ton of microtransactions or
Oh yeah, he really hates microtransactions. We got to keep that in mind. DSP notorious for never spending any money on microtransactions.
Passes or stupid scheduled releases that keep you coming back and spending more
Stupid.
money.
Is that bad or good?
So therefore the game's just good, right?
Okay.
Yeah, but okay, I get that. And there's going to be
What?
people that's all they're looking for. When they spend money on a game, all they want is endless content that they can go back to and say the value is there. And I'll agree with you.
It's not that kind of game,
There
man.
with Crimson Desert, there's so
He's talking
much to
about
do
Crimson
with the
Desert
game.
like it's a mobile
But if
game.
none of it is coherent, if none of it is meaningful,
No,
but the
meaningful.
doesn't really have a good or meaningful story, then why are you playing?
Again, Craig asked DSP what the word meaningful means, and he said it's when people tell you that you're doing good. So if people are telling Crimson Desert...
Last I checked, Crimson Desert has neither microtransactions or battle passes.
I have no clue what we're even complaining about. Oh my god.
Simply to kill time?
It's a video game! They all kill time!
That which is not true, by the way. You get more out of it usually. But even if that was the only thing you got out of it, that is still can be a meaningful gaming experience. That's why most people play most
Street
games.
Fighter
That's why
2? What
mobile
was the
games make
meaningful
most
story
fucking
in
money
that?
of all time.
Meaningful. Again, he says meaningful is when people tell you that you're doing good. So if anyone tells Crimson Desert it's doing good, then it's meaningful, right? That's your definition? Like, do you want to give another definition?
I do give you other emotions as well. But let's get real. They are played to kill time. So if we stop right there, that's fine. But he's going to say more things. But even if he did stop right there, that would still not be a negative against the game.
Meaningful story. Then why are you playing it? Simply to kill time? Well, I got news
Guess
for
what,
you.
Phil? Video
There's other
games.
things you could do with your time.
But that's the funny thing, because there literally is not for DSP. He has nothing else he could be doing with his time, which is why he's so angry.
You don't get
about,
to choose how I spend my free
games
time.
not being
How about you
as
fucking
well.
kill
He's
yourself?
blaming games for
Marvel
not
2
being as
last
good as
night.
they once were.
Ask him
when it
what's
really
the
just
story
means
of
he's
Marvel
not making
2.
as much money as he once
There
were,
is one
and he's not making it as
BTW.
easily as he once was. That's why he's so
But he
pissed
doesn't
at games
care.
these days. But he literally has nothing else to do with his time.
Want a
And
story?
that's not a joke.
Read a book.
Yeah, like, make your own story. It's an RPG, you know, the whole point is you immerse yourself as the main character. Oh my god.
That is correct. And he's tried to do other things to make money online. He has proven that he can.
Like, keep in mind, when he was out of power, no electricity, he was like, I don't know what I'm going to do. We have no electricity. What I'm going to do? I can't play a video game. I guess I'll just sit on the couch and stare at the ceiling until the power comes back on. That'll suck. It's like you have nothing to do with your time, Phil. Like,
cannot.
You have absolutely nothing else to do with your time other than stream and beg for money.
So this is why he's here. He is stuck here because he has to play games. There is nothing else to do. He just has to play.
Also, keep in mind his opinion on food is very, very tainted by the fact that there is constant river of snot flowing down his throat. So all he tastes at any given moment is mucus. So, once you realize that, it makes sense why he says that going to a buffet and has a bunch of food that has no flavor. Because you can't taste anything, man.
Play games forever. And that's
you go to a buffet and eat the food, but the food isn't meaningful, right? That's like video games.
That's why he's complaining.
This take is depressingly retarded.
Complaining so much.
Time?
Because you're old and you're gonna die. Sometime you're gonna die, okay? You're gonna die. I got news for you. You're gonna die.
So let's start doing them then, huh? Be healthy for you. That's for sure.
You can have actual IRL hobbies rather than just.
How many of those do you have?
Can you name one of your IRL hobbies, Philip?
Just sitting in a virtual world of Crimson Desert for 2 hours.
Hey, you don't get to choose how I spend my free time. How about you fucking kill yourself?
And by the way,
instead?
gaming is a hobby, but thanks.
Rather than sitting in this virtual one. Okay, just being honest, there's things you can do better with your time than spend 200 hours in Crimson Desert to then say, I'm done with the game and say, well, I don't remember any of it.
Okay, well, you better stop streaming then, huh? Just stop.
And I think this is what a lot of people have lost in modern society.
Whoa, wow.
Okay, I have actual IRL hobbies. Am I allowed to play Crimson Desert now?
Hey, look, it's a mobile game. And trust me, I know a lot about spending time and wasting time and money in mobile games, so I'm an authority on this one. There's a lot of people who just
you're a
wanna do
hypocrite,
this.
actually.
Okay,
that's not an authority,
well, this
that's
is the best
a
game
hypocrite.
Right? And it's mindless and it's meaningless.
You're part of the problem.
You did that, sir.
There's no point to it.
I get to tell you.
Crimson Desert is the slop of modern
Slop!
games. Now, here's the thing.
I want you
There's an audience for it, and that's okay.
By the way, that's
I collect
okay.
obsolete Lego sets and do photography.
By the way, everything I just said up until now, it is all meaningless. Because actually, it's okay if you like meaningless, gay, dumb slop for idiot babies who suck, who are dumb and shitty. Like, oh my god.
But if you say that...
But it's okay if you like it. That just means you like games that are shit. Slop!
Crimson Desert is a Game of the Year contender over a handcrafted gaming experience that
like
has a
what?
story
What do you mean handcrafted? Crimson Desert is handcrafted.
So you're saying Crimson Desert
Where's
is
Asmon
not
to say I like Crimson Desert? It's a good game for him to change his onion.
Hopefully just write it on a baseball bat.
handcrafted gaming experience? What are you insinuating here, sir? They just phoned it in? Yeah, whatever. We don't give a shit about this game. Put it out there. That game looks pretty handcrafted to me, especially the, the scenery that I've seen and the environments. Holy shit. Tony T. Iwamoto says, did he just randomly Lambo on Wrestler Candy Crush? Yeah, he just said he's an authority on it.
Has meaningful, groundbreaking content in it. You're actually doing the industry a disservice. And the reason is because when
you're doing the industry a disservice.
The industry follows because it chases the money.
Yeah, that you give
take a look at Grand Theft Auto
to mobile games.
I want you to take a look at Fortnite.
Please say Minecraft. Please say
and
Minecraft.
How the success of those two games.
Please say Minecraft.
Has single-handedly changed the direction of the gaming industry in the last 10 plus years. How every major AAA company is now chasing the games as a service model. All right. Now, to be honest,
Crimson Desert isn't
on itself. It's not working anymore.
What are you talking about?
Yes, Crimson Desert selling 5 million copies is showing that.
Harm to the industry.
That's what you're going to say here, right?
Shut up.
Skullmaster, Master of Skull says, whatever else you could say about Crimson Desert, it's one of the most unique, baffling, and surprising games of the last 5 years. It's a gamer's game, and Phil hates actual games. Any game that makes you put any kind of effort into it is too much for him. And Casey says, I'll sum this up for you. He is pissed he couldn't play Crimson Desert because he's too stupid to play it, and he's made everyone else makes fun of him is all BSing. That's true, too, by the way. He is pissed at people, because so many people are having fun with it, he's pissed at them. So that's why he's also pissed. That is a good point. He's pissed because so many people are having fun with something. And that's something that people that are constantly negative have to do, right? They're pissed that other people are happy.
Dark Souls.
It's not enough for them just to be unhappy. They are pissed that others are happy. That's a big part of this, too.
So now you have a game like Crimson Desert that comes along. No real story. Nothing really excels whatsoever. In fact, most of the game is
you wouldn't care about the story even if it had one.
It really is an all-you-can-eat experience, but it's all slop.
Yeah,
but
yeah.
Everyone
It's all
praises it.
slop.
Stop having
Like
fun.
the game, you've got major creators coming out and telling you you're doing it wrong. How dare you not like Crimson Desert? How dare you approach
Yeah,
it
he's
No one
literally
says
familiar
that.
with the guy telling his friends to stop having fun playing a game.
Other games. You are wrong. You should be liking it simply because it has so much quantity. Well, I'm sorry. Maybe I just like better things. Maybe I realize I'm getting older, and I don't have time to waste on shit that doesn't have a meaning behind it anymore.
So why do you even try then? Why don't you just say that and then be done with it? Then we don't have to go through this whole thing every time.
I want more memorable experiences, and I want more useful use of my time, because as I get older, I have less of it left. I don't have time to spend 200 hours in Crimson Desert when I can play 5 to 6 other games in that time
I can
frame
play.
that I'll have more memorable experiences.
I have more meaningfulness.
So why don't you do it?
Maybe that's not the case
He's
for you, and that's
OL.D.
okay. And that's why it's okay to agree to disagree. But there's so many people
Nah,
out there
I
that
don't
are
think so.
polarized about this game and saying things like, well, Crimson Desert's the best game ever, game of the year.
Who
and if
says
you don't
that?
get it,
So
you're
it is
playing
quantity
wrong,
over
and you
quality.
have the bad opinions on this.
Who said
No.
that? Who?
Dude, you're
Why
40,
do you
you're
care
not
what
on your
people say
deathbed.
that? I mean, I know why. He can't let anything go.
But
that
somehow
people
you
say,
have
but I
time
mean,
to bitch and moan about it.
If you let people online that say that shit that get to you, like on Twitter, which he does, like if you don't like Crimson Desert, you're a fucking idiot. Like that shouldn't get to you. Anybody out there, it really shouldn't. Like, you know, if that's getting to you, then probably need to not be on Twitter. But for Philip, it really connects, and he's personally fucking offended, you know. But it's just on Twitter, man. It's not real life. Get a friend, huh?
Not everyone
Try one.
is the same. But the point I'm making here is, if we act like Crimson Desert is the best game of all time,
Who said that?
you will get 400 more games that are insane amounts of content and
Cool.
none of it meaningful.
Meaningful.
You're gonna get 20 more
If
GTA
people say they
Online
like it,
and
it's
30 more
meaningful.
Fortnite clones, because that's how the industry follows. They chase the money. So seeing that this game sold millions and millions of copies, everyone's gonna follow suit. Oh, get another
Wait.
slap game out there. Slap everything together. Look, we have everything too.
So-
We have everything too. Play our game. Buy our game. That's how.
Again, does he know how long it takes to make games these days?
Well, they work. None of these companies have creativity anymore. They
What kind of slapping together do you think happens?
follow the money.
I'm so
if that's the
confused
case,
by
if
this
that's what you
point.
want, go for it. Kiss the game's butt. Say it's the best game ever. But I'm warning you.
No one says that. I'm warning you.
No one said that they just called you stupid for fighting a boss you weren't ready for and you never got over it.
Again, like, this guy can't fight anyone unless it's a straw man. I'm warning you. If you like video games, you're gonna ruin the gaming industry with how much you like it.
It's the best game ever. But I'm warning you. Consequences have actions, pimp.
This isn't even your meme. I thought memes were stupid. I thought memes were for retards. Oh my god. Stealing other people's memes, you worthless fuck.
You say Crimson Desert.
I said the line. I giggled at the meme. Remember how many times I said if you giggle at a meme, you're a retard? I literally just did the thing I called people retarded over. What does that make me? I don't know. Don't look into it.
You have to understand that's going to actually change the industry opinion on what's good in a game.
Good.
I'm sorry, but for 8 years,
If people like
I
that,
had
then they're gonna
groundbreaking
like
games
it.
all the time that I love. And now for the last 10, they all kind of
You want every game to be Street Fighter 2.
Perfect. Free Ice Cream says, we can agree to disagree, but if you like it, you are literally ruining society. Thanks. Yes, he did mean to fuck that up. That's a Wings quote, famous Wings quote. Talby
Just
says this.
Stealing memes.
Okay, insert slur of your choice here. Doesn't understand that people like him are the reason games take so long to come out because they are chasing graphics.
Yeah.
Well, I don't want the industry to change for the worse
Big up,
because
Stalby.
we all want to keep eating at Old Country Buffet rather than eating
Food.
a 5-star Michelin star gourmet meal over here.
Phil.
That's a life-changing experience.
What makes this?
Why are you looking for life-changing experiences in your video games, fuckwit? Also, the 5-star Michelin star meal costs way more. Are you gonna factor that in? Or are you gonna pretend like they cost the same for some reason?
Even better is Old Country Buffet literally went out of business. Great point, Philip. They're doing great.
You're such a fucking
And for the record, It's
ignoramus.
for the same price tag.
Like, imagine being so fucking, like, low IQ, the only way you can understand anything is through a food analogy.
$70 game here, $7
God, you're a fucking ogre. You're a orc, bro.
game there.
Like, 80 points is fucking aiming high.
I'd much rather play
You are a
12,
retard.
20-hour game that's a resonating once-in-a-lifetime experience that's truly original.
A resonating once in a life. What the fuck are you talking about?
ESP, you're literally the reason games now have yellow paint and tutorials
More
now are
money.
over
There you
40
go.
minutes.
Just give them more money.
This is where it's coming from. This is why a game like this, I just can't really enjoy.
Phil,
Being calm an ogre down. is
Crimson
not
Desert
genetic
sucks. Have
blood.
my money.
All right? So I hope this makes sense. And by the way,
It
if you
does
like
not.
Old Country Buffet, I hope I haven't offended you. I've been there too, and I had a couple good experiences at the place.
Sir, this isn't about food.
Because at the end of the day, it's all just.
Sir, this has nothing to do with
I think
food.
that's the point I'm trying to make about Crimson Desert. Even
no.
though you might like some of the things in there and how much you're getting, at the end of the day, it's just overcooked garbage. It's not good for
What?
you, nor is it good for gamers.
What do you
as a
mean
whole.
good for
And if
you?
we keep fooling ourselves into thinking it is,
Again, this retard literally thinks that the more money you spend on food, the more healthy it is for you. That is the dumbest
Sir,
fucking
this
shit.
is a fucking gameplay stream.
Like, what the fuck are we talking about? Home Country Buffet, you dumbass.
you're going to get a million Crimson Desert clones. and you're
Clemson.
not
Well, if they like it, then they would like that.
to have those good experiences that we had from yesteryear.
Oh my god, bro. Great conclusion. Great clip, man. I can't wait to see you do fucking numbers. You are so fucking lame, man.
We're not going to have those good experiences we had in our yesteryear. Yeah, definitely. Tony T says, I would pay good money for the devs to react
It's
to this
Ozempic
gameplay.
withdrawal, so he's just obsessed
God,
with food.
Please, can we make it happen? Are they online or anything? Just say, what do you think about this one? What advice would you give this person to enjoy your game? But Toastface is right. Back then, I was getting much more money. I mean, games were better. That's what he really means.
Mm-hmm.
The only people
I don't
dumber
think
than
you think-
Phil are the
do you think
idiots
this is
who
gonna be
reward
an
his
editor
stupidity.
clip?
I know.
Oh, God, it will, won't it? And then the chat's going to just berate him endlessly, rip him a new one, and then he's going to be left with the sycophants in there. Great job, Phil. Phil is right. Games suck these days.
The experiences that we had from yesteryear.
Cringe.
That's the bottom line.
That was retarded. You're a
Rarely hit that
moron.
button anymore.
You're a moron.
But you're right, Toastface. That is exactly what I think, too.
Well, now there's an incredible amount of shout-outs that I have to do.
Wow, all the money.
Ridiculous amount of tips came in.
All the money of people arguing with me and calling me fucking stupid. It worked. I don't want to hear it, man. I'm tired of it.
How I'm misunderstanding this insanely great.
We're still talking about this.
Your point is moot.
Your point is moot. I don't even know what that means.
Jatu in the house says he shits on games that are more fun with friends. Yes, he hates all games with friends. Absolutely. Multiplayer games he hates those. I am Joe Dub says, okay, Grandpa, look, Wheel of Fortune is on. Get in there. You like that show, right, Grandpa? Big ups, I am Joe Dub. It's basically he just hates people having fun on things that he is not getting a fuck ton of money to play, I guess. But,
Here. Cyber Devil did an €11 super chat. He says, Phil, calm down. Crimson Desert sucks. Now take this.
It's so cringe, man.
Okay.
These people need to be locked up.
2-hour rant for
These people need internet privileges taken away from
Says
them.
the guy screaming into the void and missing the point of entertainment by tying his dense money to it.
Use time.
Yes.
It's a podcast. Do you not understand what a podcast is? It's where you talk about topics.
What the fuck?
Oh.
No, it's where you talk to
value this time.
people.
You want to know how I know? Because I have more attendance right now on this podcast than I've had of any game I played this
That means
week.
our gameplay sucks.
Because you're crashing out.
And by the way, people are supporting and contributing to it. So it is meaningful.
To argue with
That's
you.
also actually because you're crashing out, oddly.
Maybe not to you. That's your opinion.
That's
You're entitled to
meaningful.
it. If you don't think it's meaningful use of time,
Meaningful.
then leave.
Meaningful,
You don't have
meaningful,
because you're
meaningful.
crashing to be here.
Meaningful, meaningful.
This
Hollow
is
Knight
why
came
you
out,
don't
everyone
give
decided
them
to make a
feedback.
Metroidvania.
Right.
Elden Ring comes out, every dev wants to make a Souls-like. Exactly right. They all chase trends.
And you
Now
play
it's perfect,
them.
And your best fuck is. But you want to be there with your fan group and your tunnel vision group who just say, best game ever, best game ever, best
No
game
one
ever.
says
No.
that.
The 5 million tunnel vision group.
Just nonsense,
5
man.
million tunnel vision group. Velvet Raven in the house. Is this what happens when you hate video games and try very hard not to say that because you have to justify the last 30 years of your life? I wonder if that's part of it. He has to feel like games are. Games are like part of his life in a real big way, obviously.
What?
But I don't know if it has to justify the last 30 years of his life. There's no just thing to justify. He wants to justify a legacy for sure, right? But I don't think that's tied to like game skill or game quality. I think it's really internal
Where is
thing
Capcom
where he has
Souls
to.
like? Where is
Obviously,
Konami
views are going
Souls
down.
like?
He knows it.
Sounds
Let's
like
be
not
real.
every
Views are going
studio
down.
is
Everything's-
looking for their own Elden Ring.
And like when they do, he buys them. Like Liza P was based off of Bloodborne because everyone said Bloodborne was the best game ever. And so you bought it, you played it, and you bought the DLC and played that too. So again, like who is the problem here?
Going down. So what can he blame that on? It can't be him. Okay. Well, one thing it can be is the quality of games that are coming out. And I think there's a part of that, right? You know?
Up getting new gear. Someone tipped $2 that says, doing whatever you want, roaming around, leveling up, getting new gear sounds like an MMO to me. Funny thing is, the game would be better if it was just an MMO. Imagine working together to take down these bosses with friends. Crimson Desert is the world's loneliest MMO. Well, there you go. Thank you for $2. Shows.
Well, there you go.
You know that these people made an MMO.
Great opinions,
Like,
man.
literally, all the pieces of the game are taken from an MMO. They really are. Quality games now.
DSP does not have friends to play with.
If she says Digimon, and stream over. If Digimon comes out of this, stream over. Telling you now. Here we go.
I feel like
For
it's
real.
harder to find good quality games nowadays compared to back then. Dead Rising up to 3 was really good. Nowadays, games seem to focus more on money than quality.
Unless
Well,
Digimon.
We're safe. We're safe. If there was Digimon, I was very seriously going to hit stop streaming.
There's another $2 tip. I don't know if you know the ship of Theseus theory. If all the parts of a ship are gradually replaced, is it still the same ship? Is it the ship of Theseus in name only? Same can be applied to game companies. Once all the original devs are gone, is it the same?
my
And that's exactly the conversation that I had with Asmongold. during the
No,
interview in
you
November.
didn't have a
That
conversation with anyone.
names attached to them.
You haven't had a
after he
conversation
said
in years.
And after he said, and I quote, "Are you retarded, Phil?" He said the following.
Now have all new people running them or working for them. So even though it's Bethesda, even though it's BioWare, even though it's Ubisoft, when you play the new game, you're like, oh, why does it feel worse than the old ones? That's probably why.
He did say,
former Ubisoft
not a joke,
dev
by the way.
left Ubisoft and went and made Expedition 33.
It's a bit out of context, to be fair, Rucci, but that literally is what he asked.
So there's where the talent
Then why do you buy their
and
games
everyone else
now?
left behind makes the slop that you get today.
Slop. Yes, sir. Every time you say slop, I disregard everything you've ever said ever in your entire life.
I won't put it up. I won't risk it this time. I won't risk it.
Since I'm not into Fortnite, I'm more into story-based games with good gameplay. Even a game like Metal Gear Solid 4.
He is
which a
really
indie game,
making me
felt
hate
more
Expedition
artistic and original
33.
than a lot of games today. Do you plan on playing the remaster of Metal Gear Solid 4? Probably.
Well, we
Although,
would have been safe anyway. I didn't risk it. We would have been safe anyway.
If I do play that, people have got to be ready for insanely long cutscenes that we're just going to be sitting and watching together, because that game has the longest cutscenes in history. It actually has, 90 minutes? I think the end of the game is a 90-minute cutscene. It's pretty insane.
It's the ending. Relax.
Oh my god,
It's the fucking
imagine.
ending. Scrappy CC says it's a
Imagine
generational thing. More people want to
playing
share
a
their experience
Kojima
online. It's the
game.
reason why far more games are spotlighted. That's true too. Yeah, well, I mean, when Super Nintendo Entertainment System was coming out, guys, which DSP's, let's be real, that's what he's talking about. His gaming golden eras is Super Nintendo, and then like his first 5 years on YouTube. Those are the two eras I think he feels the strongest about. The second era was the internet was around, so people were talking about it. But when you're when those days when Super Nintendo's fucking coming out, there's no social media to talk about shit. You got friends in the playground. You're talking about games. That's fucking it. And so it does feel like things are more cultural now than they ever were before.
I just got a $2 tip. Listen to this one.
All
Might be
right.
a hot take. I think Witcher 3 ruined gaming. As gaming as it is, it introduced...
That's a retarded
as
take.
amazing as it is, it introduced a really bad habit of mass and open worlds full of random filler content.
It's not random filler content,
They
dipshit.
did nothing for their open world, so they still it with
Another
content.
retarded DSP viewer,
was the thing about
like
Witcher
they all
3.
are.
Witcher 3 was the game that made open worlds a standard, if you remember.
So fucking
After
stupid,
Witcher
dude. How long was GTA out before Witcher 3? You fucking dumbass.
I don't think that's
Morrowind
true.
didn't exist
Let
before
me get the
Witcher 3,
timeline.
dude.
I don't think that is true because Oblivion came out way.
Also, one of the reasons Witcher 3 is so great is because the side quests are so well written. They're so fleshed out. They go directions and places that you never imagined. Like, you didn't expect a side quest to be so in depth and to have such a story behind it. But when you have no eye for visual storytelling and you don't remember anything, of course you forget all of that.
The fuck before then, didn't it?
Every single game that wanted to make a big open world with a million, side objectives, collection quests, tower takeovers, and shit like that. The difference is when
None of that was in Witcher 3. Okay, we're talking about just random shit again.
you play Witcher 3, all of the side content feels meaningful. Like if you're...
So why is it
Far Cry
bad?
3 also didn't exist.
Why is it bad that game companies look at it like a game to emulate then if it's such a good game?
doing a big side quest line in Witcher 3, it actually feels like it's the main story.
Morrowind,
Sometimes
excuse
you'll be
me.
doing a side quest
Okay.
That's what I meant to say mentally. Morrowind's what I really
So you're ruining your own point now, Phil.
meant.
5 hours and realize, oh, it was just a side quest. That actually wasn't the story. Like, oh shit, really? That's great writing. That's great game development. That means you're immersed in the universe. right?
Okay.
As opposed to in Crimson Desert, yeah, there's a million things to do, but who cares? Once you do them all, they're meaningless.
What does that mean?
Oh, you got another Abyss Core.
They're
to
not
level
the
up
same
generic
kind of
again.
games,
Oh,
man.
Thanks. That's the whole game.
And again, if Crimson Desert was like Witcher 3, he would complain about it and say it doesn't innovate enough.
Okay.
Yeah, if you watch The Witcher 3, this is how you don't play. He fucking hates it. He hates every game.
Great.
He just formulates an opinion post-mortem that since the game can't hurt him anymore, it's what everyone else thinks about it. Are we
Cowboy fan
done?
tipped another $1 based
Do we risk it?
off of what I've
You
seen.
telling me
Has
that
always
the
been
game
good.
based
I
on a
haven't played
beloved
Crimson
book
Desert.
series has a
mild
great
example would be
story?
Zelda games. I prefer
You don't
older
say.
Zeldas, like Wind Waker
The
or
fuck
Breath
you
of the
mean you
Wild,
got the
Tears of
side
Kingdom.
quest confused for the main
Wind
story?
Waker
They quests
over
are
Breath of
marked
the Wild, Tears of the
differently.
Kingdom, which lacked a stronger
Yeah,
narrative, in my
that-
opinion. Yeah, for me.
I didn't catch on that. That is like, what? That wasn't the main story? And it's like, yeah, dummy, the main story is about the Wild Hunt. Like, if you're not encountering the Wild Hunt, then it's probably not going to be the main story, bro.
Here's the thing about both Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom.
We were safe there too, actually.
I made the same point on both games, is those games, at face value for the base story and dungeons and things, they're actually quite good. They are. And I really liked, especially Breath of the Wild, how you could just look out in the world and you could see
And you complained there was too much to do.
this thing going on. Remember there was a giant monster sitting on the volcano? That's a freaking dungeon.
And you complained there was too much to do.
Actually gonna go in later. That's pretty dope, right? But
That's
those
pretty
games
dope.
are full of bloat. They are. There's a ton of stuff
Bloat.
that you never
You're full
have
of
to
bloat.
do, and they have
How can that possibly be a negative?
no purpose. For example, I distinctly remember in Tears of the Kingdom, there were giant bosses just outside. Remember the giant dragon with multiple heads just sitting on a
Yes.
bridge? And I could see it from afar, and I'm like, oh god, I might eventually fight that. That looks interesting. You never do. It's just there. For what reason? Now, eventually, if you fight it, I'm sure you could probably
Play a
Go
video game,
there
man.
and fight it?
get an upgrade or something.
What
Who cares?
are you
don't need it.
talking
It's not
about?
needed for the game. So they put in all this optional crap, but it has no meaning.
Oh my, this is one of those times, like, quite literally, that was one of the coolest moments when I was playing that game, is holy shit, look at that guy!
Did
Remember
you
that?
ever look
And
at
it's
his
like,
Tears of the Kingdom
you
map
know,
and how he traveled?
that
He
is-
went in literal straight lines
That's
till it was over.
That was the coolest fucking thing. Remember that one dude that's in the Coliseum too?
I mean, people compare him to that one meme where, like, you know, the Mario 64 meme. One guy on the left is playing it, you know, jumping and having fun and, like, not just running.
I also remember your Tears of the Kingdom run, Phil, where you speed ran the second half of the game because you were tired of being humiliated by VTubers.
Exactly.
And you're like, holy fuck, I'm not ready for that. That's like one of the fucking coolest things.
So who cares? So I think what happened is Crimson Desert
Who
looked at that and
cares?
said,
That's
game.
not a point.
Like, we don't even have the core
Who
story
cares is not a point.
of Tears of the Kingdom. We're just
It's not an
entire game is just
argument.
Optional shit you don't need to do. That's Crimson Desert.
You don't need to do anything in video games. Blacker, you're an idiot. Yeah,
So
the Mario
they
meme.
No optional content.
Like the guy on the left is like bing wahooing and having fun, and the guy on the right is just like doing a straight beeline to the castle, not running at all. And it's like, that's the difference between a game being fun and a game sucking.
All then, that's what we're looking for? That's the world we want? No optional content at all? The shrine, not to, you know, blow Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom that much. I don't think they're perfect games by any means, but I do think they are an incredible natural evolution of Zelda. And I do, maybe they should go back and do a different, I think maybe next time they will go back. I don't think they're going to do this again. Maybe they will, who knows. But it was a great progression of Zelda, it felt like, right? But one thing that's awesome about that game that they really made it beautifully is that if you have 15 minutes, you can do something. If you have 3 hours, you can do a lot of stuff. They really thought about the modern situation of people, I think, and you can always do something, even if you have 20 minutes, right? A lot of games you can't do that. I got 20 minutes, I can't play this shit. But if you have 20 minutes of Breath of the Wild, there's a shrine for you to do.
I got another $2 tip. I noticed it usually goes original game with original idea, then someone copies it and improves that formula and it becomes a hit. Then there become all the copycats. So with Battle Royale, you had PUBG, which was the original. Fortnite was more successful. Then come all the copycats. But Battle Royale is pretty unique because Battle Royale found incredible levels of success as a PC exclusive genre for a long time, right? Didn't it start with DayZ? I want to say it all started with like DayZ, and then it turned into, because it wasn't Battle Royale, DayZ is more survival, right? And then there was the mods of games. And then there was PUBG. And what was the other one? Because I played the other one too.
Battle
on console. I
Royale
can't
was
remember what
just
it was, but
deathmatch
there was
with
another one.
extra
So there's like
steps,
3
you
or 4
fucking
of them
clown.
That all became very
God damn it.
were all
God damn it.
PC exclusive. And then all of a sudden,
It makes me even more pissed off. Ugh. I don't even want to talk about how much it pisses me off that he somehow managed to convince 2 fucking dipshits to continue whatever the fuck this is. It's not a conversation. We're just sitting here just like bouncing pennies off each other's foreheads. Yeah, you're right. The game's bad, but good now, but bad then, or good then, or bad now, or blah 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 blah. Oh my God! Another $2 tip. Blah 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 blah. Wow, yeah, blah 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 blah. Oh wow, another $2 tip. Blah 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 blah. It's like these people need to go away.
is that what it was, Arma? Okay. They said, we got to start finding a way to milk this formula further. So now all of a sudden,
I'm gonna skip. I'm gonna skip. 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 Skip.
Again, rose tinted glasses, my friends. He was unbelievably pissed at that game and said he fucking sucks 1,000 times. If you haven't seen that, This Is How You Don't Play, please watch it. We did it on this show. He hated that game. But that is one of those games where it's done, he'll say, at the end, well,
I love it.
Honestly, I had fun with it. I mean, I did have fun with it. But he fucking hated it when it was happening. Do a retro playthrough of Shadow of Mordor. That's what I want. That's what I want.
Games from that first 8 years I was a creator are like exponentially better than the new
No, they're
games
not.
today that everyone is saying are game of the year. It kills me.
Then die.
Stuart, how are you? 20 months as a member. He says roguelikes that we're currently experiencing, that everyone wants to jump in a variation of a roguelike, right? I mean, hell, one of the new games that I want to play next week, Vampire Crawlers, is a roguelike. So I hear you.
It kills me. Games that when I was making a lot of money were infinitely better than games now, and I'm dying because of it.
You could say there is
You are dying.
There is more open world stuff than there has been before. But I don't know. It's been for the last, 10 years? There's been a lot of games of a lot of different fucking genres. You know what I'm saying?
Go back and play any of them then.
There's a lot of things you
We'll
can
wait.
do.
But you guys won't buy
there's a game
in
for you out there.
because
You
they're
know what
not
I mean?
good,
But
I guess.
I don't know. Master Blaster says he went through all this to fence it. I don't think so. I think he went through all this to justify not playing it and to say how gaming sucks. It's not him, really. That's what I think. And Alex says all these tourists donating to try and correct him are just giving what he wants and taking the bait. Yeah,
Yep,
that's true.
I hate 'em.
But I mean,
I hate them so
it's always
much.
Gonna exist when you're a lolcow screaming random
fucking
shit. People are gonna
hate
give you
them.
money to try to say the opposite of what you're saying. Wings does the same thing. It never stops. I'm Joe Dub said this is why he spent over 100,000 on Champions. By the way, because it's time waster. Time waster.
No, Crimson Desert is not coming back. We're done. Like,
10 years from now, he's gonna say, "Remember Crimson Desert? That was fucking awesome." Yeah, it was difficult, but I think they had a vision. Where are the games today? There's no visions.
You're not meaningful.
okay, seriously, it failed at every level. So the game was boring as shit, repetitive, just a chore, not fun to play. The audience was completely disengaged, bored with the game. They were
But it's
screaming and
fine if you
playing
like
awful.
it.
The support was abysmal. I mean, it was like $30 after an hour. To hell with that game.
Oh,
Why am I gonna waste
the
my
money
time?
you
Way
made.
ahead of its time.
The money you made
I
is
had
all of
my
a sudden.
complaints with it, but overall, I had a great time.
There's so many other games that I've wanted to be playing. I'm not playing Tomodachi Life. I'm not playing Vampire Crawlers. There's more coming out. There's a new one, Saros, next week. I want to do new stuff. I'm tired of getting stuff 20 plus hours into a game, and it hasn't even hit its stride yet, and it's still boring. That's enough wasted time. You know what kills me? I got people leaving comments on my videos. I'm not even kidding you. So after 60 hours of Crimson Desert, I'm finally done with the game. I finally determined I'm not going to spend any more time on it. 60 hours?
Yeah?
So why are you
That's
still
a
playing
lot of
Dragon
wasted
Quest?
time. You wasted 60 hours on this game before you decided you were going to play it anymore? Like, yikes. Think all this
You don't think they had fun with that?
other shit you could have been doing with your time. Damn.
Maybe they had fun at the time. Maybe the time that they did
Why
spend
would
was fun
you-
for them.
You think they just endlessly put themselves through hell for 60 hours?
The new Yoshi game is an incredible art style. Would I play it? Does it? What's the new Yoshi game? When does it come out? And what's it called? Let's look it up right now.
No, let's not. Let's not at all.
Stuff.
Phil, this is a baby kid for babies. You can't play that. No, we're gonna skip this entire thing, man. He's wasted enough of my time.
Euro super chat and says The Elder Scrolls, Ultimate Ascension,
They wasted their
Fallout,
time.
Gothic, GTA
The fuck
3,
are you doing
Dragon
now,
Age,
Phil?
Far Cry, Red Dead Redemption, whole sagas existed before Witcher 3. You're right. What happened?
But were they meaningful?
Oh, you're right. Previously you agree with previously you agree with someone else that said differently though?
One game that somehow becomes the mainstream representation of that genre, it becomes ultra successful, and then everyone wants to copy it. Like GTA Online was far from the first online virtual social club / world. There were so many more before it. I mean, tons of MMOs, Second Life, but somehow GTA Online became the mainstream representation and became the most profitable one. Way more battle royale games way before Fortnite. Fortnite somehow, prospered. Witcher 3,
Wasn't
you're right, there were
Skyrim
games
before
like
Witcher
that
3
beforehand.
too, for that
Somehow
matter?
Witcher 3 blows up and becomes the mainstream representation. It is a little weird.
What?
But that's just kind of how it works.
What?
In the cycle of games. So thank you for
So that person was saying what you said earlier was incorrect. You want to comment on that?
No, of course not.
Bamesy
I
Smurf
took the
says
money.
Phil
That's
is
all that
right.
matters.
Games used to be meaningful. I also used to be a kid and thought Spider-Man and Hot Wheels were meaningful. Those things can still be meaningful, sir.
Love that
But
he
I
thinks
think
GTA
they,
5 was the
when you're a
first
kid, take
Rockstar
up
game
a
that
bigger
had an
part
online
section
component.
of your mental bandwidth. Because you might be out there on this, at your job or school at the time thinking about Spider-Man, but right now you might not. Well, you might be. I don't know, but I think just they take up less space in the brain, so they might feel like they're a smaller part of your life, but they can still be meaningful. Unfortunately for Philip, there's nothing. I mean, what's in there?
There's nothing going
What's taking up
on.
space in there now, except getting $150 every stream and coping about the tractors? He doesn't have enough space for any game to be in there.
$7.03 of support there. Okay, folks. So, match is really good. He's the top dog. List lockable, like ports. He gets to play the game. I don't.
What?
He doesn't see the teleporting. Only I do. So it sucks because the game's not really competitive when it's at that level of lag.
Bro, the lag is the
Let's see
same
here. If a Cowboy fan tipped the buck,
for
would you
everyone.
be open to taking a look at Digimon Time Stranger or Cyber Sleuth more?
All right. Eva Cowboy fan, I'm gonna go and I'm gonna hire someone, and they're gonna come to your house and they're gonna beat you over the head with a hammer. This is all a joke. This is all parody. I'm kidding. I'm also really fucking annoyed by these
Love it, and
fucking obnoxious dipshits. Just people don't deserve to live. I'm losing it.
Let me.
Okay. All right, we're on the bus. We're coming back from the DSP stream. It sucked. It was a bad DSP stream to have to sit through. And now we're on the bus, and now Tamir's on the bus with us. How you doing, Tamir? How was your day?
Let me.
Do what?
Let me be honest now.
Go ahead, man. Feel free.
About the reason of why I tried.
Check the last 5 shorts too.
Oh, I don't have time for all that.
To play.
I'll check the other guy we were looking at.
My.
Don't have a lot of time. What? Come on.
To play my piano piece.
Sure, go ahead. Let's hear it.
The most advanced piano piece that I tried to learn, why I tried to play it for Emma Watson.
What was it? Chopsticks? Blink, 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 blink.
Let's be honest that it is not because I really
Ow,
wanted.
my ears. Ow, what are you doing? Stop it. Where are you?
I did training experiments on myself. I did sleep experiments on myself.
I'm not sure what any of that means.
Ow! I trained and not slept to the point.
Good lord, stop! What is going on?
Both of which messed up my mind.
Sure.
We were all about to graduate high school before watching DSP.
Yes.
We have all been demoted back to 6th grade.
Well, what a nightmare. Well, he's the substitute teacher.
Experimented with taking female hormones.
Whoa, okay.
Which made me overly emotional. And I wanted to avoid doing anything.
Wait, why did you take female hormones? Why did you do that? What was?
Because I remembered
what was the idea behind that?
I wanted to play a piano piece for a woman, which is a different girl born in France called Tina Setkik.
Sure.
The fake neighbors, the Sade family.
Why?
Made my life so hard back then. They punished me so hard by dragging the furniture right
what?
Above my location in the apartment and banging on my ceiling.
They were dragging the furniture.
But I did not want that nightmare to repeat ever again.
So your upstairs neighbor was punishing you by...
And yet I found some weird meaning.
Meaningful. We're meaningful
the
here.
initials of the Emma Watson name, like
E.
Well, what is
W.
it like?
EW?
Emma Charlotte Duar, something like that.
Oh.
And the
ECW?
numbers of those initials are 5, 3,
ECW, and that's when I became an amateur wrestler.
4 are like my numerological numbers of my birthday.
Oh God, of course. Of course he believes in numerology. He's crazy.
So I thought...
God, that shit will drive you nuts. Just... I don't have to tell you, but like even if you have any sort of like schizo leanings, like avoid the numerology shit. You'll go nuts.
That it means something. It means
it doesn't mean anything.
That person is meant to me, for me, or something.
No, it means nothing.
That person was meant specific.
Even if it did mean something, you're not smart enough
to
know exactly what it means.
I was delusional.
You were.
And I was under physiological effects, which were not normal.
Okay.
And I went out of my way.
He was not normal.
And also, I copied that behavior from Chopin, who I read in his biography or some historical text that he used to devote pieces to women, and it was not my natural behavior. I was affected by someone else. I was under physiological effects, and I was delusional. It was not my normal behavior. And just because I went out of my way back then does not mean that I have to keep doing that for the rest of my life.
So I guess he feels guilty about like creeping on a girl, and he's blaming Chopin, the Renaissance composer. Okay, the legendary anime warrior. What a name. The legendary anime. Okay, well, damn. He hasn't put out a new video. What about posts? No? Huh. That's surprising. I thought he was gonna be on a tear, but he just like up and stopped. It's disappointing. I was hoping for more schizo videos. Okay. Alright, we'll look at more Tamir then. The shorts. Well, the shorts are short, so that'd be good. Browser, can you stop freezing? Popular. Look at. I mean, what more can you say? This is like. I have the right to play video games. This one looks like the most normal one out of them. It's 1 minute. Oh, wait, that's good.
Or I have the right to play World of Warcraft.
Yeah.
Or any video game.
Wait. I thought he wasn't allowed to play any other video game other than.
Obnoxious twat, I had to go AFK for 10 minutes. What a fucking buffoon.
And it would be so much more funny if people would stop fucking falling for it and enabling them. But we have retards who take all the fun away. They have to ruin all the fun because they're fun ruiners and they have no fun in their own lives. So they have to ruin everyone else's fun because they're pathetic, miserable fuckheads. So I thought he could only play World of Warcraft. I thought he couldn't play any other game but World of Warcraft.
Simply, like really simply, because I have the right to play video games.
Sure. This is like Phil. This was Phil today. I have the right to not like a video game. I have the right to have my opinion, okay?
And I do not commit any crime whatsoever by playing video games.
Well, usually.
It's just that when I play World of Warcraft, the evil AI repeatedly stings my legs.
Oh.
Like it doesn't like me playing World of Warcraft.
Wait, but I thought that was the only game you could play.
But I have the right to play video games. I have the right to play video games and it doesn't have the right to forbid me from playing video games.
Actually, good sir, you do not have the right to play video games.
Play World of Warcraft
Emma Watson
or any
revoked
other
your right.
video game.
Alright. It's very defensive. Okay, what are the new ones? The ones after the blue shirt. I can't even see his shirt. Cruel new demand of being restless. Relationships are meant to be kind and supportive. I saw those stories as child-friendly material and got enthusiastic. That sounds odd. It's been 9... Oh, in the shorts. So latest. So this one. Okay, so these. I will not go out of my way for them for the rest of my life. When was this? 12 hours
7
ago.
years after I am.
It's wild how recent some of this shit is. Usually when you're like cataloging crazy people like this, you're going back years.
7 years after, I am still consistently tortured for Emma Watson.
Yeah.
My ankles are stung whenever the clock shows 19 or 38, which is the numerological birth number of Emma Watson, which I don't even know if is real.
What? 1938? No, I don't think she was born in 1938. Hey, Markman. Oh, boy. I do not envy people who come along stumbling upon this. You came at a bad time. We're looking at a crazy person. His name is Tamir. Sometimes it gets a little loud and crazy and wild, and sometimes it's kind of boring. Let's watch one video of his.
Really?
Because I want to show you guys the progress that I made on the music video.
7 years after, I am still consistently tortured for Emma Watson. My ankles are stung whenever the clock
Could be
shows
worse. It could be
19
Phil.
or 38, which is the numerological
1938
birth number of Emma Watson, which I don't even know if is real. Back then, I went out of my way to please them. You know, when a person goes out of their way to do something,
right?
And he does that repeatedly, it gets really, really tiring.
Right. Sure.
It gets tired mentally, it gets tired physically.
Oh, you don't have to tell me about fatigue. I know all about it.
Because I went out of my way back then. Now I am expected to go out of my way for them for the rest of my life. They don't own me. I have a life of my own, and it means something. They don't own me.
Again, he just seems like he feels guilt for something, and he thinks because of that, then that means women won't talk to him anymore. Well, good luck doing something about that, bud. Let's see. I'll show you guys a new preview. I don't stream on Tuesdays or Thursdays. I'll be back on Friday, hopefully, with a lot more progress to show here. Maybe even the end of it. Because I'm nearing the end. Well, actually, I'm not. I'm not near the end at all. I've got this much left, which is quite a bit, actually. But I'll try. I'll do my best. Starting here. Why not? This is a good frame. We got Sav, Gundam, Nyanis, Ingrid, ALT, and Meerkat.
No hand left to say. Star Force fantasy spin co-op dreams in my mind. Thought it grew me from the wreckage, leave the past behind. But the crowd came for the circus, laughed and faded to black.
Oh yes, I love how Igus looks in that.
Fluorescent crack, the tractors in the shadows, clips looping endless repeat. Smiling as the roach with savor under defeat. Claim I'm mature now, voice holding firm and strong, but panic floods like poison when the chat stays gone. The one fair shake healed it, watched the way to change, but the echo died hollow. Nothing ever changed. Support bars bleed empty, voice splintering on the stream. Salty tears behind the rage, burying the dream as minds fall faded. Crowd never claimed me, left me lost, misunderstood. Low tips bleeding slow, feeling no damn good. Chasing ghosts forever, ain't nothing I could do. Views buried 6 feet deep, cold and true. This empire falling silent, 2026 breaking through. Filled world begging, no breakthrough.
Okay, and then that's when Mutahar shows up with his sitar. But yeah, that's the idea. How'd this one turn out? That was not very good. He's like swimming like a penguin. He should just like be sinking down. Just sink. Just drown. Drown, Phil. Drown. Alright. Let's see who to go raid. Oh, what is Ralph saying? What is he hollering about? Thank you for being here for the stream. The quartering is taking a month break just in time to hang with the Ralpha mail. Okay, yeah, sure, bud. Have fun with that. 2 cucks. I don't think there are enough corners for the number of cucks. You gotta eventually run out of corners for the chairs. So you can't have any more cucks. You run out. I hate Ralph. I hate his little opportunistic, just whoring and just like slut behavior. Let's go raid Zara. Zara's nice. Friend of the stream. I'll be back on Friday with a lot more to show. a lot more things to have been done.
Thanks for the stream, Lord of Wigs.
Thank
the
you.
one with the horse stand.
Oh, I'd like to shove up my ass.
Left from when
Maybe
I
I'm the
killed
stand.
Titus, all his little henchmen have decided we're gonna group under this new person.
Very cool model and very good game too. May the good blood guide your way, everybody. I'll see y'all on Friday. But we'll have more clips to watch that aren't annoying live streams.
We are learning about all these other priests because one of these priests are the killer.
To threaten the church once more.
And I pointed my finger at the suspicious one, but I feel like he's a red herring.
Are you unhurt?
So now we're learning about all the other bishops to try and figure out which one of them is the most
A warm
suspicious
welcome
one.
to you, Flame Guard. I have so far managed to keep these monsters at bay. Casualties only increase, and I fear I am at my limit.
We will investigate this matter at once.
Ludwig has locked into the stream. How you doing, Raiders?
my
How you
gratitude.
doing? I'm Sarah. I'm your friendly neighborhood evil overlord
However,
down here
even
trying
as
to solve a
apologies,
murder.
Please come and